Okay, I think we got it. For fuck's sakes. Yeah, it's got to be nice to walk into your office, so to speak. Can I call this an office? We're calling this an office. Once I finish off the rest of that. Okay, you walk in. You have your desk already set up, or you have your desk ready to set up. Fiber computer, and what do you know? Somebody decided to come in and do a bunch of other settings here. Oh, you might want it this way. Well, thank you. Also, thank you for consulting me before you did this. And then Chuck asks you, why do you drink during the show? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't heard from him all week, funny enough. Good evening, morning, or afternoon to you motherfuckers. Fucking mothers, degenerates, hedonists, and fornicators. Welcome to another Friday Night Live edition episode, or something else that starts with an E and has 7 letters. The Van Times Report. I'm your host, the Goddamn Bacon. This drink is for me. I hope you guys had yours poured already. You were warned. You had plenty of time. Speaking of drinks, and I promise I'll remember which number's which this time because sunflowers have been involved. Tell me when's the last time, or any time, you've seen something like this? No, not just the brand. The size. This is a 25-incher, which is, I think that's what Four Loko actually went up to. There many other malt liquor style beers, Still Reserve, Earthquake, Hurricane, Tornado, Landslide, Vegans, whatever malt liquor brown paper bag can or whatever. I don't think I've seen one of those. Actually, I've never seen this ever. I got this at a random 7-Eleven. I was stopping. It's like, wow, okay. So this would be perfect for one of those nights where it's kind of hot and I kind of want to keep it. And keep the beers below the double digits as far as ABV goes. Speaking of going back, let's go back through the comments here. As we can't disappoint Jake over at Northwest 425. I think he needed $5 for some tacos. So if you guys can go over there and donate some tacos, please do. Tell him I sent you. They didn't credit me too, because that's what I need. More validation. Sunflowers. Speaking of sunflowers, howdy, bless you.
Thank you.
You have a guest sitting in handling business over inside here. Oh, speaking of, so does everybody remember? I saw this. What was it? I think last week again. Hello, Joris. Joris. That's what we're gonna call you now, Joris. Just shorten it up. Joe Morris, nice to see you. You guys remember this feature that popped up the other day? Well, speaking of features, again, I was just talking about this. Hey, while I'm getting my act together, the 30 minutes before the stream, God forbid I show up on time, for once in my life. He was like, hey, you guys can play around and share clips and stuff. But yeah, if you look at the bottom right of your screen there is that thing on there. I can't remember what the heck it was called. I don't know, some picture, and it's just a comments overlay. Somebody over there in the MGTOW community. Well, I don't know if he wants me to name him, so I'll wait. I'll ask somebody else who comes in, who knows him. I'll ask him if he would want to be credited. So, credit where credit is due. I'll do that. But he pointed out that, hey, this is one of the dangers of being out here. You do have those, for the retards that like to show up and cause chaos and not do it in a fun or creative way, just for no reason. Because you know what? Internet comments don't punch back apparently, and so what he pointed out basically is, or let's say Joe's comment instead of something else, it's I don't know, it's somebody's address or something, But hey, Joe lives at 341 Terrace Road, over there in Charleston, South Carolina. Joe's not in Charleston, Carolina, by the way. And I go to move this comment or somebody blocks whatever. Apparently, it does not show up there. Like whatever is commented, it just shows up. You know. So yeah, that will not be run tonight. And thank you to this person for pointing that out. Speaking of Outlaw, nice to see you. Yeah, you would know. All right. I'm gonna give this a shot here real quick. You know what? I'm not sure where my stem. Oh, I know where my stemware is. I'll grab it if I feel like I'm not gonna actually break it, which means I'm probably going to break it. How about the can first, as it was intended? Missed it. Hope you've been okay. By the way, wasn't there a holiday or something this week? There was some holiday that people were barbecuing for. I know because I smelled it. It was delicious. Memorial Day. Let me know how you guys' Memorial Day was. By the way, yes, I did do sort of a lazy post, but I did want to. I did find there was something I wanted to say that nobody else was saying. Everybody does a cliche, hey, say this for those who are falling for it. I mean, I guess you can go back and read it. It was kind of hasty put up. But my thing was basically, hey, you know what? You should honor them. You're not wrong. How about we talk about the people who are here, who we don't want on that list just yet? It kind of goes back to that thing I was talking about with Kevin Deers, of 99.9 KSW. I was like, hey, you know what? If you're thinking about it, maybe you just reach out and talk to, whoever you're thinking about talking to. It may actually make a literal life difference there. Just think about that. I'm not a waiter on bacon, somebody's fighting with their smoke too tonight. I'm not gonna confirm or deny whether you're right or wrong. Hard tears of cough within the first 10 minutes. Joe, the memories you manage to keep on, like when you're fucking drinking. Holy shit. Chad Oakins, I'm sure you're enjoying, tax off season there. Hey, Chad, are you up north in Sunflowers territory, or are you down south where in Twisted territory? I just realized I asked like the chat several questions, so I'm going to be getting crosswired at some point here. 280 just sacked out. Wait to fucking pay. When does he normally stop streaming? I know he starts at what 6:35, 18:35 if you can tell time. Those for like 2 hours. Something. Oh yeah, okay. It was past his bedtime. All right, fair enough. Yeah, what can I say? That shit going on. But Joe, I'm glad you kept the chat entertained. Whatever these shorts are that I have no idea about. Speaking of short things, I'm gonna continue with stealing the men's material because why not? Yeah, if they raise a complaint, I'll send them each a severance package of beer. They're usually happy with that. Boy, if that was good days where I could actually just go by the studio or just gift them some beers for Christmas. Boy, those were great days in 2020 happened. So here's a poll that they were running this Thursday. If you haven't checked that out, check it out now. God forbid, this show actually, have anything fun to talk about. Get to do one of these things. The catch. Well, how about we do this? First option, karaoke night. Twisted. I'm just taking that option from me because you're going to do it anyways. And I'm taking that option from me because I would do it anyways. I think I've told you guys about some of those stories. General Sorrow is back. I didn't see you show up in the first place, but hello, General Sorrow. Not the first place, just the comments I'm talking about. The hell was that, an albatross? Did you hear that? Oh, it's the neighbors. The ones whose Wi-Fi I'm stealing. Okay, cool. Don't tell them. So karaoke night, that'd be one of your options. That'd be option number one. Number two, do an escape room. Has anybody done escape room? Those are big up here at some point. I think there actually was one at around the corner.
We got a lot of practice.
Oh, really?
I've done a couple.
What are those like, man? I've not done one.
You gotta go with the right people.
All right.
So
That says enough. It doesn't say that with the entire experience type, but yeah, that is telling.
I mean, go with the right people for anything, and it's gonna be good. But
May the 31st be with you. You're not wrong, General Sorrow. He saw the thumbnail I put up.
Yeah, it was fun.
All right. You know what? For the record, I think I'm all right. Save for one, I'm a little questionable about, but you guys know how I give 0 F, so whatever. That's option number two. Option number three, paintball. You get to go paintballing. Again, you probably do want to go, like you're saying, probably want to go with the right group. And fourth option, I think this would be Joe's pick of the lot here. That'd be going to a family reunion. Friday the 13th in 2 weeks. You know what? I didn't note that, but I didn't make that correlation. May the 31st and then 2 weeks later, Friday the 13th. I'm sure that's important for a reason. No, I think those are that month that precedes one after 31st. I think those are the months you get Friday the 13th on. Not sure. Don't worry, I'll have a thumbnail for that too. In the meantime. Now, here's the caveat. So all these things, we ain't going over the list. Number one, karaoke. Number two, escape room. Number three, paintball. Number four, family reunion. You're doing them on shrooms. So whichever one you pick, solo or group activity, you guys have done shrooms, and enough time has passed where they're actually, taking effect, so to speak. Callie Ford, nice to see you. Good timing because we're gonna open up the show now. So there you go. And this time I'm actually gonna remember you can actually just drop this in the comments. Not that difficult. Unless you're me. Anyways. By the way, in case anybody's wondering, that thumbnail that just says May 31st and the water is the water is shaped in the 6-color flag. I've been sitting on that. Also, that's something I noted. Hey, you know what? Hey, and Joe's, you know what? He's already in it. Oh, oops. By the way, 9 watching, 6 likes. I appreciate the 3 that actually left a dislike on the show. I'm assuming you pressed dislike. Thank you. Thumbs down, everybody. Dude pulls a Dirty Harry speech in the opening scene. Oh, shoot. All right. I'm going to piss somebody off with this. I cannot remember where Dirty Harry's from. Is that The Good, Bad, and Ugly? Is that Tombstone? What movie is that? Maybe our guest can tell us. And she did say she'd be here, and here she is. Hello, Callie. Welcome to End Times Report.
Hello, Trucker Bacon.
All right.
Guess guess what happened today?
All right. Hello, Beatnik Callie.
Hello,
Not
Beacon
the Beatnik
Cali.
Callie.
I did a
What
short
happened?
and
What happened today, Callie? Please tell us.
well, I did a short in your honor, so I will
You
upload
did a
it.
short in my honor. Oh,
Yeah,
this
whenever I get
isn't
around
ominous.
to it.
This is ominous at
Okay,
all.
so I went to Walmart and
Get to Walmart. Start strong.
dude, yes. Um, I went to Walmart and this 70-year-old woman turned her mouth at me. So then I mouthed right back and I walked off.
A 70-year-old woman.
Yeah, because she was in the aisle and she over here talking to a friend real loud about, oh, well, I need to see my food and I need lights on because I don't want to see any roaches on my food. Like, so what restaurant do you go to? And then I walked around her, then I said, excuse me, and she gave me a dirty go to hell look and I told her fuck off. I left.
A dirty go to hell look.
Yeah.
Those are decidedly more hostile than those clean go to hell looks.
Yep. And then guess what, Bacon? I chased away a red-headed libtard
A
because my
redhead.
dog was barking at her and it looked like she was scared to say something to my dog. And then I point the camera at her. She took off.
Where she took off.
Yeah. Yeah. So she knows someone that lives around here. So you know what I mean.
All right.
If you turn off the light, so help me God.
Oh, damn. Hey, your kid.
Yeah. A year and a half to go. I'm counting down. Yeah. Starting September. Yeah. Me,
Starting
yeah, me,
September.
yeah, me and Amtrak are best friends. Keep it up.
Oh. First, she
Yeah.
steals your pride. Now it's turning your lights off, man. What is the world coming to with kids these days? Kids these days. Brexis is
I
looking
have
forward to
no
this.
idea.
Maybe our next
Oh,
guest.
wait.
Out here.
Oh my gosh, Becky, guess what happened at
Oh,
McDonald's?
what's that?
Guess what happened at McDonald's?
Was it similar to what happened at Walmart?
Oh my gosh, Bacon. I never seen so many fat chicks in my life. I had to go to Tommy's Burgers to get food before I came back.
Tommy's Burger. You know what? I got a story about Tommy's Burgers. I
Oh,
will
do
say this:
tell.
overrated, but missing one crucial ingredient, and I don't know why. But one night, I actually solved that problem.
Mhm.
Speaking of, well, speaking of problems, oh, Sunflower. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hi.
What's the matter, my woman?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Of course.
Did you
Okay,
not get
Bacon.
your coffee before before you showed up? What's going on?
Hmm.
Yeah, I suppose you don't have to answer that. Do you want to hear the Tommy story?
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right. So one night, being out Russian X, I go meet her at her place. So I mean, I lived in Inglewood, obviously. Pretty close to the. Just to give you an idea. Pretty close to the. What do you call it? The border for South Central. Which, if you look on the map, it says South LA.
Uh-huh.
And if you talk to anybody who knows that area, let alone lived in that area, it's still calling it South Central.
Hmm.
She lived in Koreatown. So I bike over there one night. She's on the rollerblades. I think we just start going down either Sunset or Santa Monica Boulevard or one of those streets out there. Where's the? Because that's where the story's going. Do you remember where exactly the Tommy's in Hollywood is?
No. I go to the one in Monrovia.
Monrovia. Oh, geez. Okay.
I mean,
All right.
Phil knows. I mean, Phil drives all around the world.
No. Yeah, and eventually he goes plane spotting and has Yappy the dog be the background ambience music there.
I know, but that's cute. I told him, "Oh, your stream is so much
Mm.
fun," and yeah,
Yeah, fat
yeah,
kid running in front of the camera.
pretty much.
Anyway, so we go there.
Tommy's in Hollywood. Is Hollywood and Bronson.
Hollywood and Bronson. All right, so a little bit to the western. Because I remember we kind of went down the block. We didn't exactly get to Bel Air, but we were almost there, and I think we just turned around because we were just kind of just cruise. Like we weren't going on a ride or anything. By the way, yes, she would go to rides on rollerblades. That's how I met her, actually. Anyways, oh, shots up. Oh, yeah, don't mind if I do. So we're going back, and I see this place, and I remember Tommy's Burgers. I was like, wow, you know what? I haven't been here since I was like a kid. We got to go check this place out. And you know, you look at it. I mean, it's sort of kind of how Fat Burger advertises. You know, Fat Burger, another thing. We used to have one up here. It's not here anymore. It used to be in Federal Way. So it was like, okay, you know, this size burger, you know, the whole spill, 100%, you know, Angus beef, you know, never frozen, all that stuff. So hey, you can get chili on it, cheese, obviously, whatever veggies you're thinking of. Guess what was missing?
Pickles?
Nope, pickles are there.
Onions.
No. Twisted, you know, in fairness, nips were not, in fact, on the menu at Tommy's Hamburgers.
Mayonnaise?
Are you talking about on the burger?
On the burger.
Mayonnaise?
Yes. Yep, they got mayonnaise, mustard.
Cheese.
That's right, did it? They got
Salt?
cheese.
Oh, bacon.
Bacon. There we go. Finally, somebody gets it.
Ding, 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 ding. Winner, chicken.
Is it supposed to be on there?
Yes.
Okay, if you look at the crowd you're asking, what do you think?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah. And I asked, it was like, we just don't have it on the menu. It's like, are you kidding me? What are you, just a fancier version of In-N-Out? What the hell?
Yeah. I always get an avocado bacon.
We're the In-N-Out that gives you more meat.
Avocado burgers.
You just don't have
I love
drive-through.
those.
I eat avocado bacon burgers.
Avocado, I think is on the list there too. I can't remember because, again, I mean, this is what, 13 years ago?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, bacon.
Probably
the knuckles are sweating.
up until about a couple months ago.
Avocado is the best.
All right, you know what? Look, these burgers are good. I can't be mad at them. You know, it's not like me, you know, making fun of Dick's, you know, a few years ago because, you know, Dick's were the security guard being dicks, and I was like, okay, well, I'm trespassing from a place where, okay, your deluxe burger is a quarter pound with 2 patties on it. Wow, that's really tip of the scales there. Also, they don't have bacon. Also, it's a fixed menu. You can't customize anything because you know what? It's a chain that's in Seattle. What do you expect to happen? The collective knows all. You don't need any extra mayonnaise on that sandwich. I think you can get a custom amount of salt in your fries. I'm not sure, but you gotta do the salting yourself. Anyways, yeah, it's not like a place like that. By the way, the employees are pretty friendly. I'm gonna say that, and the burgers actually aren't that bad. They're decent. But yeah, so I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna write off Tommy's because it is a damn good burger. Chili cheeseburger, man, fucking delicious.
I know it is.
I don't know about avocado on that, but jalapenos. That I was like, okay, we're gonna write this wrong. So you know what? Okay. And so at the time, I actually was running a ride. You know, about as successfully as I run a show. But right, it was called Bikes and Bacon. Pretty sure you can figure out the obvious there. So I said, okay, here's what we're gonna do, and I actually made a spoke card for this. I kind of wish I had them on me right now. I don't know where they are. Well, I actually had a spoke card that I made for this, and just to give you a visual, it was the Tommy's logo, which is basically just the Tommy sign. I found a picture of the Tommy sign, like in the back, with the daylight background in it,
Mm-hmm.
and just wrapped it in bacon. Just with the one that were like the one for the eventual thumbnail for that ride that I made. I was a real intermediary with MS Paint back in the day. Let me tell you. So yeah, I actually made spoke cards for that. But the thing was like, this ride I was like, okay, show up here. Funny enough, again, I think those are Thursday rides. Again, Thursdays. So okay, you know what? If you can, show up with bacon. So what I actually did, and keep in mind, I actually made bacon for every ride that I went on. No, nobody had to pay me or anything. Like the whole thing. Most rides are all bring your own BYOB, bring your own booze, bring your own bourbon, bud, boobies, bitches, battle tanks, or whatever. I couldn't think of one for what do you call it? Anyways, so we actually did have one guy who showed up. What I actually did, I actually had a container. Those old like kind of milk jug containers that has a handle on the side. Took one of those, like this one of the gallon ones. Cut one, and I actually made it so like there was actually a flap you could open and you can close or whatever. It's called the bake container. Yes, because very good alliteration. And instead of just like the 1 pound or something I usually make, not the highest quality of bacon because let's face it, you're talking to the guy who powered his rides with Four Locos and the what do you call it? The knockoff brands at the time, Crunk Juice, I think it was called. I actually got about 5 pounds of bacon. It all actually fit in that one container. One guy brought like a couple of sandwich bags. He takes one look at this fucking thing on my handlebars, like, what the fuck? Holy shit, you weren't kidding. So we did. It was like, we went to our regular, supply stop, every like it's their beers or your waters, whatever, Gatorades, baby sandwiches or something. Do that. We go to the same Tommy's, and for about 3 hours, we hung out there drinking beer and handing out bacon. Yeah, so I made 5 pounds of it. I think I left with about 2 and a couple of ounces left. People want a bacon on their burger. I did that to make a point. Like the one ingredient you don't have here, Let's see if there's actually a market here. Turns out there was a market for it.
That's good.
And now nobody needs to tease. When did
I mean,
start?
I sometimes still eat bacon. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Just please don't give me turkey bacon.
I was about
No.
to ask. You have that kind of weird taste, but damn, all right. You came up with that
No,
strong.
no. Okay, like in the beginning, turkey bacon wasn't bad, but I prefer, to be honest, I believe for myself, turkey bacon over time smells weird.
You want my just gonna upload a video in my honor. Is it honor or dishonor? I'm not sure. You can clarify whenever you're ready there, Callie. You want to know my stance about turkey bacon, just bacon in general?
Just eat regular bacon. That's what you're going to say.
No.
What?
You're not exactly wrong, but no. And you know what? Again, you eat whatever you want, man. God forbid, I'm going to tell you what to put in your own body. Trust me, you make more questionable. Yep, most of you make more questionable decisions than I do. Just say it.
Ooh, you want to hear something weird?
It's not bacon if it doesn't have marbling.
Oh.
That's my thing.
Oh.
No, you know what? It's the same animal, but let's just give an example. You know British bacon, right?
I know what?
You know British bacon, right?
No, I'll have to ask my friends. No, I don't know this. I didn't know there was a thing.
Oh, you know what? You go out
So what's
tomorrow.
the difference?
Difference is where it's cut. So American bacon, which is the Brits, they call it streaky bacon.
Oh, yes,
You
yes, yes. Yes, but I thought it was just a different way of saying bacon. I didn't think it had anything to do with this cut.
You know what? Just because I don't feel like giving shit for that because the thing is, I mean, they're kind of right actually.
Okay, so where does their bacon come
So
from then?
bacon, our bacon, it's made from the belly. That's why pork belly kind
Right.
of blew up, you know, in part. So okay, you're
Hmm.
eating bacon in steak form. Congratulations. It's not a bad thing, but still. But that's the bacon we have. Like, so theirs with their bacon, they call it proper British bacon, and I actually heard that's the reason I heard of it because it was a butcher shop that used to be in Auburn. I used to drive past it. They're sadly not there anymore. In case you guys are wondering, yes, I did patronize them. I did just visit them once and never saw them again. Um, theirs is made from the shoulder. Okay. And so if you look at it, it actually sort of looks like a pork chop, but flattened in the bacon. It's more lean. It still cooks up like bacon and all that. Still pretty good. Um, I actually said, like, hey, if you want bacon, but you're trying to watch your calories or you don't want to have too much fat or whatever, that would be a good one to go with, actually. Remember last Friday? I didn't until I was reminded. Why am I number 3? I'm going to address that in a minute. But yeah, that's the difference. But other animals you can get bacon from too. Have you ever heard of beef bacon?
Beef bacon?
I'm going to take that as a no. There is such a thing as beef bacon. Now, I think that's
Is
from the
this
beef. Again, I
is
think
this
that's the stomach
Wait a
area of
minute.
belly.
How can beef be bacon when bacon is made from pork?
Well, see, this is why I'm explaining this to you.
Jesus,
Like,
what's
it's
what's with
not
all these
bacon.
what's with all these weird combos?
This is why I said it's not bacon if it doesn't have marbling. Beef bacon has marbling. You know what? I could probably make you. If I was to make you bacon and eggs, or make you a like a bacon cheeseburger or something like that, and use that instead. There's a good
Okay,
chance,
so what is
that you
this?
would think
So
that
what is this
you
beef bacon business?
you probably notice, okay, tastes a little bit different, but it's bacon. You would recognize it as bacon. You probably wouldn't know it was beef.
Oh, so where do you
Nothing
get
that
this?
local Walmart has it. Hey, where you like to go watch Friday night, Friday night SmackDown or whatever.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
I should go to my local Walmart and find out what they do there.
I can't remember the brand they have. I can't remember what brand it is. I think it's Texas brand actually. I think it's literally called Texas brand. But yeah, they should have it. Walmart has a
Wait, you
surprising. I don't know about the ones anywhere else, but the ones I heard, surprising variety of bacon. Actually, I found that pretty interesting last time I went to the meat section. Mingta, why are you number 3? So I didn't do it. I didn't do anything for this. I first saw this on Anime's channel. Sunflowers knows what I'm talking about. There's this ranking thing for chat sections. So I guess the more you interact, and apparently super chats do something. I guess that's like the turbocharged version of that. If anybody wants to
right?
test that, I'll be sure to put that to more bourbon. You're welcome. Your
Hmm.
money will be well used.
So
But yeah, apparently
XP,
that's what that. I don't know.
yeah, yeah, you get XP for like chatting and stuff, and
Yeah,
then there's a
this is
leaderboard, and then there's a leaderboard. What that's going to
this is
lead
like
into,
grinding Pokemon.
I don't know. Like,
I
do
wonder,
you even think we need
level
this?
17.
I don't.
Let's fight all these rats in the grass. All right. Well, okay. Let's see if this person knows anything about leaderboards or I don't know whatever we're talking about. Hello, 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 hello,
Yo,
hello.
what's up? Am I
Oh,
echoing?
Yep, fingers.
Yo, what's
Hello,
up?
Bingus.
What's up, guys?
Hey, how you doing, man?
Oh shit, I
well,
almost
yeah,
fucking
I'm
hit
good.
shit. Am I
when the
What's
echoing?
last time
up?
you saw camera?
Am I echoing?
No, no.
No, you're not. No,
Hey,
not
you know
yet.
what? Knock on wood. You sound pretty good
I got
No, so
I got
far you're good.
headphones. Oh
so far.
shit, I got new headphones.
Same with me. So far I'm good.
Oh,
Alright.
Right. Yes,
Set my shit up.
do tell.
Let's see.
Jack off? What the hell is that? I know what Jack Ingoff is. Jack Lingoff. That sounds like something.
So
All
I'll just
right,
use
so
this.
the poll reply, you guys. Again, stolen from the men's room. Stolen polls. I like
There we
some.
go. That's good.
You're
Nice.
gonna do one of the following. One, let's pick. That'd be karaoke night. You go to karaoke. Whatever song you want to sing. You sure? Up to you. But you got to get up there. You got to get. You got to give it a shot. All right. Number two, escape room. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. You and I don't know. I'm not sure if I'd go with you guys. We probably would all die. Um, even though it's not even a dangerous thing. Escape room. That's your second option. Number three, and I'm sure Sunflower is going to pick this one. Paintball. We're
I
going
can't do
paintball.
paintball. I probably can't do that sort of activity.
Oh, I could do paintball.
No, we're
Knocking the
definitely
low.
doing. We're doing capture the flag and Sunflower. You're on point.
No. I can't because of my pacemaker.
Oh, yeah, gotta be careful. But I'll do it.
Because
All right,
if you
fine.
hit my, because you can hit anywhere in the body, and I can't have my pacemaker get hit.
All right, we're
So
putting
I,
sunflowers in
so
the.
I
We're
have
putting
a legit
sunflowers in the
reason I can't go
juggernaut.
paintball.
And then we're gonna.
Oh, I'll do
Basically,
it.
gonna take point. We'll
What's
put you in
going
the
on?
juggernaut.
I
And
would do
finally,
What's
number
going on?
karaoke
four.
anyways. I would do karaoke.
What's going on?
Number four.
I don't know.
And I'm sure everybody would be looking forward to this. Get to go to a family reunion.
I'll
God
be right
no.
back.
I'm seeing the family tomorrow. That's enough.
Whoa.
Well,
Okay.
I will
Here's
be
the
lifting
caveat.
heavy bags of laundry
Does anybody
tomorrow.
well, does anybody remember what the caveat was?
Oh, no.
No, you tell us.
Shit.
You're on shrooms.
You what?
What?
You're on shrooms.
Oh, there's no way I would see my family. Forget them. I'd go
No,
karaoke,
dude.
hands down. Hands
Yeah,
down
no, I
karaoke.
can't. No, can't do.
Sunflowers on shrooms
Hands
doing
down, I'm going
karaoke.
karaoke. I'd rather take my time with strangers being on that stuff than with my family.
Who else
Yeah.
is imagining sunflowers on mushrooms doing karaoke?
Oh, you're gonna have fun tomorrow.
Fucking.
Karaoke, I can sing, so and I've done
What-
karaoke out before at a
what song
party.
are you going with? What-
I'll
what-
do
what-
paintball.
what- What's going on that list? All right, you go up to the DJ, you tip him a couple of bucks. He asks you what do you want to sing? What's going up on the roster there?
80s tunes, probably like Time After Time by Cyndi Lauper,
Oh, gee.
or maybe even old school and some Fleetwood Mac. I like Fleetwood Mac,
All right.
or the Cranberries. I love their song Dreams.
You know, it's funny,
Why is it
sunflowers.
so
I don't know if you're
dark?
gonna. This is
What?
back. This is back. When I was going to the karaoke
The
bar in
better?
Auburn.
When you were
That
going
was
what?
It's so dark.
I was at the karaoke bar in Auburn.
Oh,
Yeah, DJ Chris. Like me and him, like we go back and forth and tell him like, hey, just throw me a random one. Guess which song you picked for me? I had to go listen to it to make sure I could figure it out. Take a
I have
guess.
no idea.
You said it.
Okay, the Cranberries, Dreams.
Not wrong. I've done the Bat Wolves version of Zombie actually.
Oh, I love that song.
I do too. It just got oversaturated here. No, it was the first. It was the first thing you named.
All right. Remind Time After Time by Cyndi Lauper.
Yep.
Are you kidding? That's a great song. That's a great song. And Iron and what is it called? Iron and Vine. They do a very good remake of that song.
Now, okay, I haven't done it on shrooms, but I did it. Yeah, I did do it.
How the fuck do you see the damn screen with fucking glasses on, bro? Hold on. I need to test this shit.
What about your lip
gloss? It's not that bad.
Nice.
It's not that bad.
Oh, looking good, Bingus.
No, I was just testing to see how you fucking see the damn screen.
This bucket's tiny over here.
Phil, I don't know that song.
Equals.
Oh, yeah, we know that song.
Well, did you hear about that? Wait,
I think Bingus knows it too, huh?
What song are you talking about?
Born and raised in Compton?
Born and raised in Compton.
Yeah, it's a song.
Yeah, I know it's a song. I can't picture in my head.
Did you guys hear about that?
In my head.
No, that's the song Phil wants me to do.
No, don't.
Nah, you know what? We're gonna have you do something from We're gonna have you do something from MWA.
We're trying to save your skin here. You want to throw her under the bus?
You know what? We're gonna.
You know what? I do a Nelly song.
We're gonna make a pie chart of.
I love Nelly. Oh my god, I'm such a huge Nelly fan.
Northwest, there he is. What's up, Northwest? Nice to see you.
Yeah.
I'd go see him in concert if I could.
Did you? Hey, did y'all hear?
Whoa! Oh no! Oh my gosh, Phil is funny.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. Sure.
Did you guys hear about those illegal immigrants that got arrested at the chefs or something? The cooks?
Yeah, I did. Is it here in California?
Yeah, I don't freaking know. It wasn't. They arrested them, illegal immigrants, at an Italian restaurant. It wasn't even a Mexican restaurant.
Oh no, it's not
It was an Italian restaurant.
It's probably in another county, but it's here in California.
I'm not illegal.
They probably were the workers. They probably were working in the back.
Imagine you're just fucking making some fucking spaghetti.
Atlantic City.
You're just whipping some fucking spaghetti up, and you're just like, get down on the fucking. You're like, what the fuck is going on? Fucking.
You know what? I probably did run across that story, but it didn't register enough for me to care.
Yeah, I was just like, what?
How does I get XP? I don't know. It just showed up here. Again, you know what? Anime was saying, it would be fun for me to run this thing, and I had to remind him, was like, dude, have you been to this show before? Look, right now, currently, I am 35 minutes behind in chat. You imagine people actually, trying to get some high score off of this thing? Yeah. I don't even know where to be forward. That's the reason I don't run memberships. It's like, okay, yeah, I can do it. It'll be the shortest tiers, which I wanted to do. I wanted to do rifle calibers, but apparently you have to go by Dharma. But the smallest,
carry forward now.
Since we can't be cut
backwards.
$1, $2, $3, whatever. So,
hey,
carry forward. Hat backwards like
yeah,
I
have the logo in the front,
I got it sideways.
I'm used to wearing that backwards because I grew up having it backwards, so I'm used to it.
I don't know. They level up Northwest. Again, what do they level up for? Nobody knows. So what happens when you find somebody who's missing a nose?
You're very funny, Phil.
Good morning, black folk. Your muse has risen there, Callie. and she's saying hi, he's saying hi to you specifically, you in particular.
What did I do? I mean,
Hey, your hotness is here.
I know. That's why
Thank you, Sunflower.
I had to walk off and change.
Wasn't literally just saying that right now. You don't have to work today.
Yes, in
You
your
got the night
corner.
off actually. Yeah,
Yeah, I
just
have the
because
night off.
you happen to be
I'm
home.
going tomorrow night. So tomorrow night, I'm gonna stream because there's gonna be wax figures. So
All
I don't
right.
know. I don't
What are
know.
you going to the wax museum?
No,
Oh,
there's
just
an
to get
event
wax.
in town called Monster
Just
Palooza. I
didn't
mean,
get
the
wax.
Climbs Group.
Ooh.
Hey, yo, Bacon, check
Yes.
this out.
Yeah, so
Oh,
I
I gotta
would like
flip the
Are you going
camera
for yourself or are you going for work?
on.
just for work. I mean, the Climbs is cool. The dad, the
Oh,
son,
not
and the mom.
recording.
So
Fuck.
they're gonna see me like come
Don't
in before.
record.
Yeah.
It sounds fun.
Yeah, so I'm kind of
I don't know.
nervous because
Speaking of coming in, you know what? Me
if
and him
they
agree
have
on
a
this.
big angry Phil wax figure wearing that
So,
kid's jacket, damn well I
oh,
want
not
it.
back.
Hey,
Oh.
that jacket.
They'd have to put him at the Laugh Factory, just because he
Okay.
was
Hey, yo, Bacon, look at this shit.
Oh, that's cool.
I
what
couldn't
is
name
this?
one Pantera tune.
Oh, this shit's funny as
Hang on a
fuck.
second. Back to you. What the hell does that say?
I'ma down a whole bottle.
It says fuck
That's
sipping. I'ma down a whole bottle. So
wow,
basically
really?
guzzling. So basically guzzling.
Okay. Any more cooking on?
That's totally what I do. I don't sip.
All right. Well, let's ask this guy whether he sips or guzzles. You figure out how to take that in or out of context. Hello, Joe. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hi, Joe.
Hello,
Yo, what's
Joe.
up, Joe?
Hello, Bacon and Bacon Stream. How are you?
Pingus, I think you caught that the echo virus from him.
Oh, I got a little echo. I'm sorry. I'll talk closer to
Oh,
the mic.
thank you, Sunflower, for shouting out the men. I'm sure you keep up on that show on the regular now.
Hey,
I've
Bacon,
listened a few times. But yeah, you got me hooked. That was really cool. Thanks.
You
You
are
gotta see these guys, at an event, man. They're fucking cool as hell.
cool.
I'll be tuning in again.
Excellent. Man,
Little
that's
So I
awesome.
have
lives only shorts. You know what? Okay, well, hey, there's a good reason to make a Rumble thing right there.
I've been sober for over a month. No drinking, smoking, or any shit.
Dude, I'm
And
proud of
it's
you.
crazy.
That's
Down.
awesome. Are
That's
you
I know,
feeling
right?
good? Do you notice a feel difference?
Yeah, I'm working out like crazy, and I'm fucking energetic as shit.
So you
All right,
done
cool.
with
So we're
diabetes
removing
now?
Dingus from the show because he no longer reflects our morals here.
Hey.
Bro, I've
Wow.
been on a sick one,
What
dude.
an
I just drink a Celsius. I'm fucking
I
zooming.
mean, I would drink if I could.
I have to be sober because my
so
body's on work mode.
I don't have to be.
No, I mean,
I
it's
got
been that kind of month.
diabetes.
I should be drinking like every other day.
No,
I don't know
weekly.
if I have diabetes.
Oh, you poor thing.
That's just
I
what the
Listen,
know.
doctor
Me
says.
too.
You're
But
right,
how do
Bacon.
you
I don't
feel?
know. Maybe the doctor's fucking with me.
no, I don't
I
think
told
so.
you that the
I
first
don't.
time you brought it up here. That was what, like a
Nah,
month and a half?
nah, bro. I feel like I already beat that shit. It was fucked up though for like a straight month, but now like it's like straight. Oh shit. Am I still
Yep.
there?
What are they protesting this time?
Um.
No reasons.
There's.
There it goes.
No,
Nothing
cause
good?
Yeah, about the reasons that she's giving you. That's probably the actual reasons of protest.
no, they're protesting because they want to buy Altadena and turn it to a smart city, and we're not allowed to go up there without
Wait.
ID.
Turn it into
I
a
heard
smart
something.
city so they can get all your data and everything about you and this and that.
Yep,
Well, I think you're missing a
I
bit of the
thought I
point.
thought I thought Altadena was a historically black area.
it is, but because of the fires, there's a loophole in the law.
You're
So where are
missing
the
the big one.
Altadena? So where are the Altadena people supposed to go?
Yeah.
Pasadena,
Yes, the people
out of
who
state.
own property out there. Yeah, that's a good question. Where are they supposed to
Aw.
go?
Fucking hot, bro.
Half of them moved here, and the rest just moved out of state. So what
So
they're
you
trying
think
to
it's
do
gonna
is,
happen? This smart city?
yeah, what they're trying to do is that they're trying to turn it to a
Oh,
smart
oh
city
man, I
by
forgot about that
building
too.
like
This is
smart
getting out of
houses.
control. All this AI nonsense stuff is getting out of control.
Yes.
Hey, Phil said it right there.
What Phil say?
Altadena
Oh,
is black because Whitey came and burned it up. No, they're not going to put this in front of City Hall. The cops is not having it.
really? How now they are?
But seriously, what? Did the big tech need to know everything about us? I mean, come on.
No, no,
We're
what they're
dirty.
trying to
Okay,
do
thank
is
you.
that there is out-of-state
Thank
corporation,
you. Like, what's up, Seriously Pod?
and they're coming.
Yeah,
They have
Earth on those kids,
they
man.
have
You can't-
helicopters scoping the land, and
Alright, guys.
This is
they're trying to con people to fork over the land so that they could have like smart houses, and they have windows with no knob.
if they go smart
Zoom.
city, I
Oh,
envision home
It's not
prices will
good.
be even more money. Like it's
Yeah.
gonna be even more expensive for people.
Yeah, they're just doing that
why would you
because
ever?
they're
Why would
trying
you
to
ever
take.
leave a community? You have
I
everything
don't
you
know.
want.
I don't think I would want to live in a smart city.
No, you don't, because everything got to be used by cell phone. There's no knobs. There's nothing. And
I
There's
then
no
mean, what? We
non
can't think for
it,
ourselves. We can't do stuff
content.
for
if
ourselves.
um
I don't want to just press
let's
buttons all
just
day.
say let's just say if the power grid blows, they're trapped in the house.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
yeah.
like
No,
Phil's here.
that's a funny thing too. Yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
power. I'm trapped in the house.
Mm-hmm.
I've had no.
All right,
I
you
had
guys better. I'm gonna go
I had
hit the cans.
somebody call me. I had somebody call me and ask me about that. And I'm like, "What do you mean you're trapped in your house because the power's out? Are you a retard?" And they're like, "No, it's an elderly person." Okay. So she says she can't get out of her garage because the garage door won't open because it's power garage door and her power's out. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
well, there's like a magic rope hangs down from the freaking track that you see it. You see it, you ignore it, you don't know what it is. It's just up there. It's magical. It just hangs up there all the time. All you have to do is pull on the rope and
Pull it and it
then
comes up.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
you pull the rope, and it just disconnects the garage door opener. So then you can just like reach down and pull the garage door open, and you can get free from your house. You freedom, free at last, free at last. Great.
Mm-hmm.
No, I talked to somebody like that was angry with me. Like it was a foreign person, and this was customer service 20 years ago, power company. And I swear to God, it was like 20. Oh God, damn, it was a lot. It was like 20 years ago. And
Where the hell
I
did
was like,
Bacon go?
no, seriously, you see that? You see the rope? It's usually red. Yes, there is a rope. It is red. Yes, pull the rope. What will happen?
Alright, guys.
I was like, you will be free, sir. You will be free. Free where? Free where? Free to leave your house because you can now lift your garage door open and you'll be fine. You are fine. You are good, sir. Have a good day. Bye bye. Yeah. It was just it was retarded customer service talk to foreign people. This was 20 years ago. This was in Germantown, Maryland, because that's where they go. They love Germantown. It's not full of Germans.
I'm gonna start working out. I'm gonna put myself on mute. I'm gonna just do these card pulls that I've been seeing and work out and have myself on mute. So I'll just show you guys. No, I'm just gonna be on mute.
All
I'm
right,
gonna be
cool.
doing like I'm trying to do 400 squats, 400 push-ups with this whole deck of cards. So it's gonna take like not that long, probably. Hopefully not. All right, I'm gonna put myself on mute. So first card.
So, all that aside, Bacon, what else is going on?
Mm.
Oh, excuse me.
Is Bacon taking a pill? What are you doing, Bacon?
I don't know.
I don't know. He'll be fine. Oh, yeah. So that's the whole plan that they want to turn where the born everywhere I'm at, that side into us. Let's see. Mhm.
There's doing some freaking push-ups. Yeah.
Okay, how you guys doing? Da, 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 da.
I don't know. He's in the lower right. What's he doing with his exercises, his calisthenics?
He said that he's gonna mute because he's doing
Oh, that's
exercise.
okay. Yeah, okay. He's doing some
Mhm.
things. Okay, I got you.
Mhm.
Aces are tens. So 10 squats and 10 push-ups.
Excellent. Dude, please don't drop. Oh, hold on, something happened. Hold. Mhm. All right, Joe, how you doing? How was your
I'm
day?
Today was very nice. I explored my new office area where I moved to. We got exiled from our old office area, and we had to move, and we got exiled.
Yes, me. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Hmm.
It's all corporate office space drama.
Oh, tell me about it.
I mean, we haven't even packed up, and yeah, it's fine.
Me, I finally got a chance to do a new thumbnail and a YouTube short. I found I found an old train track that haven't been used in years.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
which is
Um, unit. It's not the Metrolink. It's what's the name of that train? Pinkus, you okay?
Feeling
Union,
that.
Yeah.
probably breathing fine.
Union Pacific.
Twerking.
That's a what do you call it? That's a freight line, isn't it?
That
Oh,
is true.
thanks.
It's 7.
They're all
What happened?
Mhm.
Illinois has Tommy Red Hots. Are you talking about a pepper, or is that a burger chain?
No. In Illinois, Tommy's Red Hots is a hot dog joint. They have hot dogs and other things.
Oh, okay, got you.
And it's
By the
called
way,
Red Hots because Red Hots is what we call hot dogs sometimes. Because I think they used to put the red dye in the hot dog.
I
Oh,
I
No, you
was
used to get
I was
uh,
I was explained by a West Coast, or no, this will be a East
Mhm.
yeah, East Coast meat man, that the red stuff was the
that's a bitch.
nitrates hot
What
dog.
the? What the? Dude, is that a
Nitrates.
mosquito?
Yep.
What
We have no mosquitoes here.
we have
Yes.
mosquitoes.
Believe it or not, mosquitoes.
Yes, they have mosquitoes here too.
You
Yeah.
saw it on my camera.
But wait, you know it rains here all the time. It rains. There's never sunshine
Stagnant
or
water brings
dry weather.
mosquitoes.
Anything that ever happens here.
Yes.
You know, it's all rain and dreary. You know,
I
you'd
see.
think mosquitoes wouldn't show up in those areas, and you'd be correct. But no, it's still
I mean,
just rain.
Mm.
na- nature happens like mosquitoes spread. Just like if you have a farm pond, we went back.
Mhm.
Me and my brother, like a week and a half ago, about a week ago, we went
Mhm.
back to a farm pond off my dad's place, and there's nobody fishing this motherfucker. It's
Mm.
never been stocked, but it gets stocked from freaking birds shitting in it. And what do birds eat freaking fish sometimes? And
Mhm.
dude, we ripped out some panfish out of this motherfucker. Humongous sunfish, the darkest freaking
Mm.
sunfish I've seen in a long time, like
You think
freshwater
sunfish?
sunfish. Freshwater sunfish, dude. Big old panfish, little bluegill.
Aren't
You know what I mean?
aren't
But it
sunfish?
wasn't a little one. It's a huge ass, dude. This thing was the size of a freaking lunch plate. Dude.
Mhm.
Wait, okay. So I just came across the info about sunfish recently, and the
Mhm.
ones that I'm thinking about, those are ones that those things are like the size of Volkswagen Beetles, and they have a mostly vertical body, like they can barely
Well, you're
swim.
talking about saltwater.
Hi,
You're,
welcome
you're talking
back.
about ocean sunfish.
Okay.
Sunfish
Yeah.
as a body of fish are like that. They're
Almost a
shaped
new
that.
day. Try again.
Yeah, they're shaped that way, but when they're in like fresh
Mhm.
water, they're much smaller. So scaled down.
Oh, okay.
Bacon.
Oh,
And-
okay. Are they the same? They're the same species. They just somehow they adapted to the freshwater, I guess.
Yeah, it's the same things. Very much scaled down, and
Mhm.
they're very common delicacy. Many people do that one. I told my brother, I was like, that looks like you snake a couple more of them out of there. We're gonna freaking fry them up. And he was like, I can do it. And it was a nice freaking sunfish, dude. I haven't seen one that big for a while. Thick. It was dark too. It was like really dark yellow fish.
I like that you're very fixated on it being dark. That's
Well, no,
The fucking screen is going.
it attests to the age and the maturity of the
that's
fish.
what
I
I
mean,
was
the
thinking
fish
the same
was
thing.
it would have been a good eating fish, dude. And you don't eat sunfish bacon, you know that. I mean, but you can if you have to. But yeah, to do that would have been a good eating fish. Couple of those, 2 or 3 of those would have been good.
You know, I prefer the most tasty ally of our environment ever. You know, beef and pork for that matter.
Beef and pork.
Hmm. Chickens with their eggs aren't bad either.
And I've had to ease off on pork because I relied on pork because it was cheap for a long time and I was poor for a long time. And I ate a lot of pork.
What is
And
Bing's doing over there?
I don't know. He's improving himself.
Is
It's
he warming up?
it's fine. It's fine. He's doing side
Doing
project.
CrossFit?
I'm good with it. He's doing it, man. He's fine.
Whatever makes him happy, let him do it.
Yep.
All right, and he's also Gambit from X-Men. He's gonna throw a flaming deck of cards at us.
Oh, this will be fun.
He keeps doing that. That's fine.
He's gonna come back and tell us how awesome
It,
CrossFit is.
it's Friday, though, bacon.
He's not vegan. He tells us about that too.
Mhm.
Fun on my Friday.
Everyone in Chicago is a hot dog expert. In what way do you mean, General Sorrow? Is everyone a hot dog expert?
Hmm.
Speaking of, okay, so at least Sunflowers gave me an answer. Joe, which one are you taking on that poll there?
What?
You're on shrooms. So you got to pick one of 4 options. 1,
Okay.
you get on stage karaoke night. 2, you do an escape room. I'm gonna make you do it with Sunflower specifically, just because I think that's hilarious.
We're gonna
3,
do
What?
paintball.
a duet.
Sunflowers apparently can't do paintball, so you have to do it with Callie. Or 4, let me go to a family reunion. Keep in mind, you're on shrooms, and the shrooms are working.
What if I'm on right now? Does that count?
I don't know what you're on right now. Should you be admitting that?
I'm just like throwing that into the ether.
Hot Doge, by the way. I see what you did there.
Does that change things?
How's your phone? What's up? Well, you know, other things you can drink, you can smoke, tobacco. You're straight, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, you could be on
You go
shrooms
so
already.
far. No, well, you got to pick one of those two. You're on shrooms. You got to do one of these activities. Not just fun. You haven't answered either. Neither of you,
I
Callie.
wouldn't want to go to a family reunion. God's fucking sure that would never happen. Would not want to do that.
He's pulling a
What were
Bingus.
the other spots?
Holy shit.
Workout kicked your ass, apparently.
That's
No, I
okay.
still got a whole deck. I just wanted to see what you guys were talking about.
Oh,
Talking about bullshit. Yeah, talking about bullshit.
you
Wait,
get to
you
do
were
one
asking,
Bingus.
huh?
You get to do one of these things on shrooms. You got to pick one. Karaoke night,
Uh-huh.
escape room, paintball.
Okay,
I'm picking capture the flag, or family reunion. Those are your
Paintball.
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 capture the
All right.
flag paintball. Actually, beyond, it's a tie. I would have fun doing that or
I'll be fucking shit up on shrooms
and if I
and
were
paintball.
streaming and had the choice to do either or, if my buddy was like, "Man, we're getting in the car and we're gonna do this or that," I'd be like, "Can we do both?" Let's just do let's do
Why
the
not both?
karaoke on the way to the fucking
Thanks.
killing.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you
Let's
can
go
do
kill him.
Ow.
Let's sing and then let's kill. That would be great. That's what I want
There
to
you
be
go. Here,
making.
you
Is that
just
an
turn
answer? Is that
you
an
just turn
answer?
the
Or is
turn the
that
radio up.
sorry?
Everybody's car has like a giant, flat screen, for a heads up display these days. You just bring up the lyrics, for the song, and just send it through your car's Wi-Fi. Because that
We
could,
should do it right here.
yeah, just have just right on screen.
Yeah, but I want to
Everybody
do this. I want to do karaoke live in front of a pub. Yeah, if a pub was having it, that's what I would.
Who wants some nut juice or some grain juice, everybody?
Oh yeah,
Well,
it's not really milk. They just call it that because it's an alternative.
Conversation.
Oh,
We'll try to
Dung.
get the
Hi,
water
Dung.
real quick and see if that helps. Maybe bacon is ham. Okay, yeah, well, that kind
That's
of goes back to
true.
what I was
That really
talking
is
about.
true.
You know, okay, bacon. I mean, it's off the loin, if I remember correctly. And don't get me wrong, Canadian bacon is delicious. I don't
Ugh.
dislike Canadian bacon.
No, it's not. No, it's
Bacon.
not.
It's not
Sorry.
belly bacon. It's center.
It's not bacon.
It's
Sorry.
cut.
You know what? You can get bacon from beef. You know what that is? It's not caramelized.
I
It's
agree,
marbled.
Callie, with your statement here. I don't
Funny
like
enough,
oat milk.
also, you know what? The other thing about it has to come from red meat, which means it has to come from a meat that has a high iron density. You know,
Mhm.
that's part of the reason it's red. You know where you can get other bacon from? And believe me, I actually looked this up. You can get it from goat.
10 push-ups.
And funny enough, if you want bacon from a bird, you can get it from duck. Soy milk tastes-
Yeah.
It's crazy. Callie, go to the corner.
No.
No. Bringing up soy milk tasting good. What's wrong with you, woman?
Soy milk isn't bad. I drink that sometimes.
Yeah, but you're also sunflowers. Our expectations are lower for you.
Birds
So
can
wait,
drink
I get an
estrogen all they
exemption?
want.
So I can drink soy milk, but not Callie?
Another joker. That's 10.
What brand of soy milk is this? Really?
Well, I drink tea
All right,
now
who's
and
breathing
coffee.
heavy? Who's breathing heavy?
Not me.
Bingus. You just didn't know because it wasn't echoing. And he's popping a squat over there, too.
No, soy milk is not
Why do
bad.
you warm up as an exercise?
No,
What I want to
Bingus is proving his manhood, ladies.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
really,
hang on for a second. And also, yeah, Phil even said it, too. I'm going to leave that up there.
Warm up. I've done like 150 squats and 150 push-ups while I was on here so far.
it's awesome.
Let's see.
Oh, very funny, Jay. You mean Jesus.
Mhm.
You're a machine.
12, 14,
I
16.
am Darth Vader.
I've done 200 already, over 200 squats and
Yeah, you did.
push-ups.
Excellent.
What the hell? That's
Mm,
crazy.
very, huh?
All right,
Excuse me.
next word.
$20 if he pass out. Who's with me?
I don't know.
Who's going to pass out?
Bingus.
I'm not sure what his journey is. He's doing it.
Oh, you mean Bingus?
Uh-huh.
It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine.
At least he's taking care of his health. That's awesome.
I forgot I had this. I don't know why I had this.
You know, Sheena used to do that for a while. And
One,
I think her channel is called like Sheena's Perfect Cells or something, but she was like one of the people that did like the whole keto thing. You started doing like exercising on camera. Like, I tried to order a necklace from her recently, and I don't think it was any fault of her own, but for some reason I wasn't able to get it. I got to get in contact with her to so we can do about that. I don't mind paying for shipping
The
again.
crystals.
It was just an address issue. You can make goat bacon. There we go. So yeah, actually, I had said that you can make goat bacon. You can actually make duck bacon too.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
Duck. You. No, dude.
Look, bacon is made with pork. None of these imposters, okay? None of these imposters.
Well, again, that goes back to what I was trying to tell you. You know what? Bacon has marbling.
Yeah.
So then quit calling these other things bacon.
You know what? They're all marble. You know what? They're red. And they're red, and they didn't have to be dyed that way. You know, like again, talking about your red hot dogs out there, and thank goodness you're
that's what
talking
they
about
used to be.
So much tours people gave. I don't know.
Well, keep reading. Keep reading.
But that's what I'm saying. But you know, turkey bacon. Where's the marbling in that? Why is it that color? Why does it taste so goddamn weird?
I'd never eat the bacon.
I'm not saying it's bad. If you like it,
that's fallacy.
Yeah,
That's
no problem.
I mean,
my
ground turkey is delicious. Turkey bacon, not so much.
It is. I don't care much for turkey bacon, but ground turkey is
Turkey bacon, you got to do a lot to actually make it taste good.
If you had eat it for religious beliefs, then fine. Otherwise,
Hey guys, so my grandpa's an artist in Japan, you know? and
You're
he
who?
made this shirt. My grandpa in Japan, he's an artist, right? So he had these shirts made. Sick, bro.
You want
Wow.
me to show it here? Hang on.
Oh, here, hold on. Oh,
Said,
oh, it's dark.
So
Hold
why
on.
do you? Oh,
Nice.
Let me.
Mhm.
Hold on.
also you
Yeah,
in a
no,
hotel? What's going on over there?
no, I'm at my house.
Oh,
Okay,
So
what does
like
that mean in Japanese?
Yeah, because I
half
don't get it.
drunk.
I can't read
Ah,
kanji.
okay.
means
It says
dingus.
half drunk,
Mm-hmm.
and then other side.
Only
It's
half.
like his.
That's the problem. You got to commit one way or the other.
Yeah, it's pretty sick, bro.
That's
Sick
I mean,
ass
nice.
shit.
listen, I don't know what it says.
Legit. It says half drunk on the front.
Oh, it says
Oh,
half. Oh, I see.
Half drunk. Yeah.
What does it
Because
say?
he's
Half.
always half drunk. Because he's always fucking half drunk, no matter, like, always fucking faded. Oh, shit. Yeah, pretty
Take us out
funny.
of. It'll take us out of Bengus's room. Otherwise, we'll be echoed into tinnitus. Some someone drinking Bud White at YouTube thought that was a good idea. We don't even need to know which idea it was. We just know it was a good idea. No, so he hit the wrong button apparently.
ugh. I hope he
No,
Joe,
comes
which
back.
one did you say you were picking? You say you're picking paintball? Between paintball or escape room? What was it? Just Mingus didn't want to answer.
I got dibs on the paintball.
I want karaoke.
You picked paintball, Callie? You know how to shoot?
Yeah, I could shoot. You all don't know that?
You know how to shoot on the move.
Yep.
All right. You know what? I would do paintball with you just to see what would happen.
Oh, this would be fun. I will lock
Oh
and
God.
load.
Don't mention that word. Don't mention the V word.
What? Lock and load?
No, hey, in
No,
fairness,
the view.
Sunstar, it could also
I don't ever want to think about the view again.
I freaking accidentally have.
Welcome back,
Oh my
Bingo.
God. Really, Phil? All right,
Yeah.
that's strike 3. You definitely go to the corner.
I
Problem
have
is
not
going
seen
around
Yeah,
this.
this.
You go
fine.
to the corner. You go to the corner. You
Let
go to
me
the
know.
corner.
Which is what the 110 LA, someone did a pretty good tag.
no. One is he got
Man, I don't care about downtown. I
You're
just go
still
there, do
breathing
my
hard,
thing,
man. Okay.
bounce.
let him get his breed on. Let him get his breed on.
Oh, shit. I accidentally dropped my phone.
Drop my phone.
Bro, my friend is like spam calling me and shit.
You sure it's your friend or is it AI?
That sounds
Hey,
like
that's the big thing.
that sounds like a nice addition to beautify LA, Phil.
Yes.
You know what is good? Yeah, it's good for your urinary tract, I can tell you that.
Wait, you don't like the band? They're awesome.
I'm telling you, doesn't.
So cool, man. On
But I
the.
don't like cranberries the fruit. I'll give you that, Kelly.
Yeah, I don't. The long list. No cucumbers, no cranberry, no
All hot sauce.
no castor oil.
Yeah, definitely no castor oil. Let's not
You said
poison
no
him.
cucumbers? High five.
No,
I hate cucumbers.
Well,
no
in what
beets,
context, sunflowers?
no beets, please, no
But
beets.
I do like pickles. I love pickles,
Oh,
but I
I love
hate
pickles.
cucumbers.
I don't like cucumbers, but I love me some pickles.
Yeah, pickles are delicious. The Polish
Yeah.
pickles I get at the store.
That
Mm-mm-mm.
shit for like
The
6 months.
Polish pickles. Don't let Poster Bob hear you say that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
get Polish pickles. They're all with all the spices inside. They're very delicious.
I
With all
never
the
tried
spices.
Polish pickles.
Comments out of
Mhm.
context. You're lucky he isn't here.
Yeah, because they don't have that like greenish, yellowish juice inside. It's more natural and it tastes better. Oh, the pickles are the bomb.
Yeah, with lots of juices. On the
I
inside.
love pickle juice. By the way, pickle juice is excellent.
I cannot do pickle juice.
Oh, I love everything about these pickles. I just don't like bread and butter pickles. I love more dill kind of pickles.
I like dill pickles.
Yeah,
Wait.
they're the bomb.
Helicopter
I can't do
again.
push-ups. Y'all are talking about some weird shit. Y'all are making me laugh, and I can't do push-ups right now. I was gonna, but I was like, oh shit, my arms.
I never even heard of this song,
He
Phil.
said, "Quick, born and raised in Compton, preferred by sunflowers." we got,
Can't
we
do it
got.
because I don't even know how it goes.
Well, that's why.
No,
You know what? I
no.
didn't know how time after time went, but you know what? I went, listened to it, and I went and did it. You know what? You're gonna do it. You commit to it. Damn it.
Yeah.
Here's the
General
Bring Me to
Sorrow.
Life. I can tell you who that's by. That's by Evanescence. Who
I don't
their
like
latest song
Evanescence.
is
I don't like them.
Garrick
I like.
True Love just
They
straight up is
Why
just
don't?
like, I don't like
Why don't you?
Mexicans or
I
blacks.
can't stand them.
Why?
Evanescence.
Why?
Mhm.
Is it because the TV told you to?
At least you don't hate them.
How about Big Angry Phil? Why don't I do In the Club by
Yeah.
50
All right.
Cent?
You're gonna keep dodging that question. All right.
Mhm.
Why don't you like Evanescence?
I just, not my thing.
If
Mhm.
They're overplayed and I just, not a fan.
I bet you can find some stuff you haven't heard from them. You will like it.
Maybe. That's true because the radio usually
All right.
just plays the same old.
That's a racist thing. Okay, I can understand that. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's the reason I don't like.
That
Well,
song that
Bad Wolf
goes,
is in
Wake
the
Me
same
Up,
anymore, but
Wake Me
that's why
Up
I stopped
Inside.
liking it. They keep playing it over and over and over. It's not the band's fault. It's the station's fault.
That's
You know,
true.
I've logged that complaint with KSW quite a few. I was like, guys, I get it. It's a good song. You're playing it way too much.
They're really not my
Yeah.
thing.
They don't really do it all that often, but sometimes they do. I mean, every station does. You know,
Mhm.
I bet you there's a bunch of Lincoln Park songs you get thrown on that
Oh, I
list.
love Lincoln Park. Lincoln Park is the bomb.
Mhm.
It's Evanescence like Lincoln Park. All right,
And
interesting.
and I like
Have
when
you
they
heard
did the
the?
mashup.
Have you heard
And I
any?
like when they
Have
did
you
a
heard any
mashup with
Linkin Park?
Jay-Z. They did a mashup with Jay-Z.
I sort of remember that. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, I can't either at the moment, but I like that type of music.
I got a
I love
question.
alternative.
Have you heard any of the new Lincoln Park?
Wait, there's new Lincoln Park?
Yes, there has been for a couple of years now.
Well, I'll have to go investigate.
Well, do you know who the front man is now? Now that Chester Bennington is in there.
No, I didn't know that they came back. So I don't know anything about this.
All right, put up. Wait, what time is it? Oh, I'm 41 minutes behind. Again, you know, this is why we shouldn't have these freaking tier systems. All right, let's just encourage more people to come, so I'm way behind.
He said,
Uh,
come.
hey, Phil isn't here yet. Calm down. Remain in your corner.
I Bacon. Let's
This is a
talk.
family
Yeah, I
show.
don't like that
Bacon,
song, General
bacon,
Towers. Wake
bacon.
me up inside. Oh, I can't stand that.
Bacon, let me tell you something. This is not
No.
the Phil corner. This is my corner, the luxury corner.
Oh yeah, your pimped out corner with the
My
sex
pimp
swing
corner. That's
and the
right.
pole.
Yes, it is. And strippers.
And what did you make it in? All
Oh,
velour? Your corner? Is it decked out in velour?
yes, it is. It's a two-story corner.
How do we get into this corner?
There's
The
two
front
stories
door.
now.
And it has an indoor elevator too.
Gas, maybe?
And the handcuffs and the vibrators.
Yeah.
Um what? No. We don't need vibrators. I mean, heck,
Oh,
we
you
have
got the real
entertainment
deal.
right
You got
here.
the real deal.
Yes.
Oh, that's true. Something. There we go.
Come on now. I ain't no Slayer fan. That'd be hilarious if I got into metal.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, thank you for reminding. Rest in peace, Kevin Deers. They actually had a promo that ran
Mhm.
a thing where they just came and ran Slayer.
Look,
I think that was one of those metal shops staple bands actually.
if you can get me into Megadeth, you're some kind of special.
How about some
Mm,
Lamb of God? Sound good to you?
no, I'm listening. I have smooth jazz playing on my phone in the other room.
Smooth jazz can be good from time to time.
What about
It.
rough jazz?
I'm gonna let you know right now. I mean, my
Fuji's
mellow
Golden Coffee.
is
Actually, I did that one too. Funny enough.
smooth jazz.
My arms are looking swole right
That's
now.
what I was saying. That's probably what I would request. The Fugees.
Mhm.
Fuji's.
Oh, no, Pastor.
Do you have a lung doctor, Bingus? You
It's
can
probably just
consult.
the
Yeah, he's breathing.
I
it's
don't
probably
think
just the
I don't
mic.
think the
You gotta
oxygen
breathe.
saturation you should be right now. CrossFit
No, it's
or
like
otherwise.
100 over here.
He's breathing.
I'm in fucking. I'm in
Opposite
a.
word here on
I'm
this
in
show.
fucking Arizona. I'm in Arizona right now, bro.
Really?
Look,
Fucking
I
hot,
can
dude.
listen to Taylor Swift songs if she's on the radio, Phil, but I'm not like I don't flip out when Taylor Swift's on. No. I mean, she's
Why
no
did
Kate Perry.
wait? What? Why did that come up?
Keep reading the comments, and you will see.
You know what? Everything there's a cost. There's a reason. First article I ever wrote was about cost benefit analysis.
Look, I'm
Here we
telling the
go.
truth, okay? I'm the same person that admitted that I like
Hey,
Justin Bieber songs, okay?
Justin Bieber.
Minnie.
Not the person,
I
but some of his
does
songs aren't
I
bad.
like Justin Bieber.
remember that?
Bustin' Bieber.
16 or
Yeah, that's
whatever.
what I said, Justin Bieber.
Cut and shave my beard
No,
on
I said
Friday.
I said Bustin' Bieber, but
All right. Hey, Sunflowers, why don't you bring up your favorite Rebecca Black single? Since we're talking about the worst shit ever.
That answer would be nada. I don't have one.
You know what? I'm gonna find that song and play it 2 weeks from now just for you.
Oh my
See if
God,
I can
no.
see if I get a
You
copyright
do that
strike.
and you're a dead man. You do that and you're a dead man.
The joke's on you. I've already died.
Oh, come on now.
Yeah, you want to try again? You go right ahead. Now I'm more
No, but
committed.
I
Thanks,
do not like that. No. That Friday, whatever the hell song, no.
partying, 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 fun, 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 fun.
That is not my jam, okay?
MGTOW Outlaw, he farted, and it's still a better love story than Twilight or Friday.
Oh God, are we gonna have a
The
farting
song, not
contest
the music.
between Twisted and Outlaw?
Twisted versus Outlaw. Wow, that actually sounds like a Western duel.
That's mean, Phil. No offense, but that comment's mean.
how far are you at the chat?
Oh yeah, that got brought up. Altadina's black because Whitey came and burned it up.
I mean, he is telling the truth. No lie.
You know, I've actually never been to Altadena, so I didn't know it was a black population. I just thought it was like, okay,
Current news.
burned up in an eating fire, whatever the hell it was. And out
Oh,
here,
Current
I even knew
newscast.
about I even knew about this.
some shit.
weren't newscasts like talking about Trump asking Trump to like if he's gonna pardon Diddy or some fucking stupid shit?
Oh, Jesus Christ,
I don't
no.
know. I have no
Really?
idea.
Wow.
No,
No, the news
Apparently,
asked
apparently sex crimes don't
fucking
matter.
media. Well, the
Wow.
media is just like fucking. So
I
are you
never
gonna
seen it.
fucking? Yeah, it's all over the freaking news. Because like the
He'd
freaking
probably
media is asking Trump,
probably do it.
and then he's like, "What the fuck?" He ain't fucking doing that. I doubt it. If he does, the people are gonna be like, "What the fuck, yo?"
Fucking great choice of words there, Vegas.
I mean, like, dude, he'd be fucking. People would hate him if he
Oh, see,
pardoned.
they are having a farting
All
contest.
right,
Mm.
and you know her.
Contest.
She added an extra to it.
I
That
mean,
part
it's
had
possible though. What fart? Who's farting?
stop calling wildfires. Or not. You know what?
I would actually rip ass, but
Those parts are like I know it's what you're talking about. Those get set not necessarily deliberately, but it's not by accident either. It's not like lightning hit the ground or something fermented and combusted, you know? Like that's not what happened. No, okay. So some
fluctuating.
flipped over a generator, the exhaust hit the dry grass, or they were mowing their lawn and they got a rock caught in the blades. You know, and suddenly 45,000 people are homeless.
Get a
Okay.
jack.
Oh, hi, Mike.
But not a good one. Which mic do we have? Well, several mics.
Jack on deck.
I
Are
still
you
don't even
okay,
know what.
Bingus?
Fuck. Yeah, I
Yeah.
just keep getting high cards. No, it's just my mic. It makes it sound like I'm breathing hard, but I'm not.
All right. I was gonna say, you know, I don't have insurance for anybody dying on the show, so please refrain from doing so.
Excuse me.
Hey, no.
Bless you, man.
Pass out on the show and we can get a picture of background. Yeah, sure. Dying now.
It's not letting me eat.
He's about to go 3-card Monty. Oh, shit. You know what's the sad thing is the only reference I have for that is The Simpsons.
What about
And I
them?
don't even know either. 3-card Monty. That's where I first heard it, and I don't even know what it
Oh.
means. I know it's a card thing. But,
Mm-hmm.
Is The Simpsons still going? Do they have more seasons?
yeah, apparently they're still going. Now,
What are they
why
on? Like their 40th?
you know what? The last time I saw The Simpsons, I was waiting at a vendor. Like, there was this Italian place who, not off of Capitol Hill, but pretty close to it. First Hill, I think it's called. They served a 24-inch pizza, which actually almost broke the limits of my dedicated pizza delivery bag. Which, yeah, I'm a professional driver. I have the tools I need to get the job done. Ask your plumbers or electricians what tools they carry. Sort of the same thing, just a little less serious. Anyways, they happened to have the Simpsons playing in the lobby there, in the diner. And I remember what it was. It was Lisa Simpson. She was riding in this horse club with a bunch of teens who also just happened to be lesbians and one was trans for some reason. By the way, happy May 31st.
I'm
Thank
so
you.
glad this month is ending. I can't wait.
Why are
Yeah.
you glad this month is ending?
You what?
Why are you glad this month is ending?
It just was not a good month.
Mm.
Personally?
Next month will be better.
Oh. Yep.
Again, personally?
You what?
Are you talking personally? Like this is a bad month for you, so you're hoping next month.
Yeah, for me. Yes. Yes, next month's gonna be better.
Asking for a friend.
Are you getting a new bed?
No.
Yeah, she blew out the one she had before, man. You know what?
But I
Booed.
probably should.
You know what?
I should probably get a lab luxury bed.
That
Hmm.
swings.
No.
Well, the bed swinging, that's a mandatory, you know.
Oh, speaking of swings,
No, I mean, she has a
Callie,
sex swing that's dedicated for
when
that,
we
you
went
know.
out for my nephew's birthday, we went to a restaurant. My sister-in-law
Bro, smart
goes,
thing.
"Look, there's swings in this place." They actually had swings, like the kind the
Uh-huh.
kids have in a playground.
I farted.
Okay, that's
Congrats.
nice. That's nice, Bingus. Son, woman, go ahead.
You what?
Was
Okay,
the
so you
son
went to a family's
the
birthday
guy
party
on
and you saw a
Yeah,
swing
and
and
my sister-in-law goes to me, "Look over there, but near the bar area, and they had swings, but they were the swings from a playground."
oh.
Why? I have no idea. That was kind of weird.
Mm.
I agree, Phil. You know, I mean, they're milking The Simpsons for all it's worth, but who really watches it? It's like on the 50th season, 40th season. It's ridiculous. It's like South Park was good too, but how much more can they go?
Mm. They're gonna milk it for what it's worth, I guess.
Oh my God, Twisted has actually broken a bed.
Yeah.
So,
I
so what was the
haven't
okay, Twisted? So what was your famous move that broke the bed?
the twisted tornado.
Yeah, the Twisted Tomato.
Tornado.
Oh, tornado,
Yeah. The twisted
tornado.
tomato
I
move
swear, I thought you
is
said
the
tomato.
twisted. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's it. It's the twisted tomato tornado.
You know, Mike, I've never seen a whole episode of Family Guy. Yeah, TV in general isn't what it's cracked up to be. That's why people are going to streaming services. You can
Yeah.
actually get more creative stuff.
Yeah, that
Regular
reminds
TV
me.
is bad.
I have two streaming service. I barely watch it, but I let other people use my account.
I have Netflix. It came with my phone.
No, I don't do Netflix. I'm more of listening to music than being in front of the screen. No offense.
And besides, I can get DVDs from my work and bring them home.
Mm.
But yeah, because I recently watched Spaceballs.
Hmm. You know what I was thinking? Live libraries. The library down the street is being retrofitted.
Why?
Uh, it was the library was built between the 1800s, 1900s, so it's kind
Oh,
of old. So it's time to be upgraded, retrofitted to the by the
libraries
city.
are awesome. They do a lot of things.
I like the library. I haven't
I
gone
know.
in years because barely have the time. So we're going on a trip. The kicker still McDonald's. I don't know. I'm not a TV fan.
The- It wasn't that with Guy Diners Dives, whatever that show is called, Guy Ferretti or whatever.
Uh huh.
A lot of places went out of business. Like they were predicting after the pandemic, a lot of restaurants in Chicago would close up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, guys, diners, drivers, and dive. I used to watch this show, and then I said, no, but no time for. I have no time for TV. None.
I mean, when my mom was alive, the Food Network was on, but I hardly ever. I couldn't tell you the last time I saw anything on the Food Network
Hmm.
because a lot of the stuff they make isn't healthy. So what's the point?
Hmm.
But I do like that guy, Duff Goldman, and his cake shows. like Ace of Cakes, or I
Uh-huh.
like when they do the baking competitions.
Mm-hmm.
But I only watch it if I like remember they're on. I don't make a habit of it. But
Mm-hmm.
boy, when I was sick in the hospital with my pacemaker surgery, when I first had it, that's what I used to watch. The
Mm-hmm.
competition shows. I think it was for Halloween. They had some.
Yeah,
They're
this
really fun.
see the thing is that TV is not as exciting now as it was back then with the
Well,
cooking
they're
show.
all reruns, like the cable shows. And then like when Sex in the City goes off the air, then they put it on like another cable channel, and it's like nothing new. It's all
Yeah.
just garbage.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I like to binge watch my shows on Netflix or whatever, and then I'm done.
Mm-hmm. I don't. I don't send it up. But yeah, guess what? California's about to be a ghost town. Hmm. There's hardly anything. There's unfinished buildings. A lot of businesses is shut down. Um, a few businesses lost their lease because they cannot they cannot pay for the rental space, and a lot
Right.
of the businesses that's boarded up, that's uh, that's for lease or on sale. We're not
But it
getting
might
nothing.
be a good thing. It might be a good thing the restaurant industry is tanking. I
Yeah.
mean, let's face it. All the fast food joints, all these places, we're really not becoming a healthier nation. So maybe if there's less of them and people actually learn to cook their own food,
Yeah, but there
I'm
are
not saying I'm
people.
perfect at it, but we
Hmm.
at least got to try.
I'm a good cook. I know how to cook real good.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's a lot of people that do.
All
They
right,
rather
Vegas. Now you've stopped
they do not want to
hyperventilating.
cook, so that's
What
why
are
they
you
rather
cooking
take
for
out.
us?
Having allergies, my bad.
Bring up the history, one of those new kids. I had convection of night. I remember having a convection.
Mm.
Where'd Joe go, by the way? Did he nope out of
I
here?
don't
Yeah,
know. He just
I gotta
sometimes
catch
dips
up.
out.
I'm now going to chat again. Vegas is working. Okay.
Why is this freaking mic so sensitive? I'm like, I don't even know, dude. I'm not even breathing hard.
Well,
No,
you
you're fine
know,
now.
they're
Mm.
actually
What are you
starting
wearing?
they're
Are you
actually
wearing like
starting
a phone?
AI in the food industry. Like,
Yeah,
you
I
guys
heard about
do you
that.
guys have Steak and Shake by you, Bacon? Do you have Steak and Shake?
The only one I know of that was out here was unfortunately,
Mm.
and they didn't do their research. It was on Third Street, Third Ave, sorry, in Seattle. And if
Mhm.
you know anything about Third Ave in Seattle,
Mhm.
you probably don't want to start your trip there
Oh, because
unless you
they
want
don't have
that kind
they
of
don't have servers there anymore. The one
Mm.
my father went to, they don't have
Mm.
servers. You have to
All
use
right,
a kiosk
all right,
for your
sunflower.
order.
So I'm gonna stop you right there so you understand what the hell I'm saying. Okay, Third Ave in Seattle is basically the Skid Row of Seattle,
That's what I figured.
right along with Pioneer Square, which Third Ave goes through. But Third Ave is it's the artery that comes out of the sickness that is Pioneer Square.
So
And now it's leading to Belltown. Well, actually, it's
avoid
been doing
Third
it.
Avenue.
Yeah, well, that's where the Steak and Shake was. It was right across the street
I
from the Ross Center out there, the Ross,
oh,
which is off of
and you
Clark
said
Avenue.
that's Seattle?
Yes, that's where they had it
I
out
okay,
there.
I'm
And
gonna say this.
this
I
place,
never
the last
thought
time I saw
I
it,
never
it
thought
was
Seattle
torn
area
down,
would
moved
have a
over.
Skid Row type area. Okay?
I don't know about
I never would
Skid
have
Row.
thought that.
All right, well. You know what? Hey, next time you come here, I'm just gonna drop you in a random place in Portland to see if you can find it there. There's no Skid Row. Okay. Hey.
No. What I'm saying is every time I've seen images of Seattle, I've never even seen that kind of stuff about Seattle. So I would
Yeah, of
never have
course.
known.
You know what? And look, again, not to be mean to you because you're coming at me genuinely. I understand that.
I've never been
You
there, so how would I
legitimately
know?
don't. You know, let me put it to you this way: if you went up and took a tour, at the Space Needle now,
Hmm.
it was $45 if I remember correctly, or 30 something. How much was a tour back in '08 or something? $30. All right,
That's a lot of
probably.
money. That's a lot of money.
Well, it was back in '08. I remember I went up there. Oh, you know what? The dinner up there was $45. I remember that. I still got to take that guy up there to repay for that. It was very nice of him to do it. Anyways, but if you go up to the Space Needle, and it's changed a whole lot since then. So I don't think. I actually couldn't do it anymore. Those restaurants are up there anymore. Thank you, 2020. Thank you, retardemic.
But I would like to
Um,
see that. I
but
really do
basically,
someday want to go there.
what you could do, there's at least still the observation deck up there, and it still spins up there. They actually renovated it. I watched them actually renovate it.
That's cool.
So there's a rotating up thing up there, so you just sit there and I think every 45 minutes or so, like it does a rotation, so you can see Elliott Bay, which is the bay that goes into the Puget Sound from the Puget
That's
Sound to Seattle. You
Now
see
I don't like
downtown
heights, but I
Seattle,
still want to do it for whatever
Howard,
reason.
downtown. You see Capitol Hill, all that stuff. The last report I got up there was from my folks, and they went up there for some dinner or something. And I think they actually did the wheel too, if I remember correctly. And it was
Mm.
sort of the same thing. I was like, okay, you turn in this direction, and there's the tarps and tents. It's like, okay, this whole area, it's just been taken over. Like these are basically just enemy barracks at this point.
Look, sometimes, Phil, we need to take time for ourselves, and relax. We don't need always to be busy on the go.
I just said you're not hurt her mind
I'm just
anyway.
saying, once in a while, it's not
I'm
bad
fucking
to
dying
be
right
like
now,
that,
bro.
Phil.
Things are bad here usually. Zach, I don't know if you're on this coast or east
Shit.
coast. I might mix you up with somebody else. Where are you currently? If you're still here.
Me? Oh.
Wait a minute. Are they doing that now, Callie? Don't tell me they're wearing the hazmat suits now.
My
Who's
neighbor
wearing it?
across the street does.
Don't they
Who
have like
does?
a new variant of
Yep.
That's the same one that drives in. They drive home. They drive alone in their car. They have AC on all the time. They're wearing a
I
goddamn
can
mask.
understand,
Yep.
Callie, if they're in a hospital working and they have to quarantine someone for something, but
Understand. It's on in
Well,
a
I'm
California.
hazmat
still
suit in California, isn't that a little ridiculous?
Mm, no.
that's not unreasonable.
Look, Phil will vouch,
The
okay?
environment matters.
They do not like to go outside. I had my dog outside the other day, and the wife was yelling at the husband, say, "Do not touch the grass. Do not touch the dirt. Don't touch nothing
But the
outside."
video told me to touch the
Why?
grass.
Their hands, no idea. And next thing
Are they
I know,
compulsive? Like, do they have a mental issue? That could be.
no, the wife got upset,
By the way,
and
in case you guys wonder, the
and
whole touch the
she
grass,
started
I've
saying,
noticed.
"Can you hear me?" Husband said, "Okay, fine." So the next
Most of these
day, they have
people who
people
haven't been on the internet for a
visiting the
minute
house because he
or have
touched
been in it
grass
too long, or whatever.
Oh my lord.
The
I
whole thing
touched
is
the
like,
grass.
oh, I touched
Oh
the
my
grass.
god.
with
Oh
bare
my
hands.
god. What's gonna happen? The sky
It's
falls?
just that you're fucking saying, but
Um,
okay.
they're new to the area, so they they have
Then again,
like
who knew Mike
it's
Tyson would
like
actually have a good quote. You know,
Oh my God, that's even too nuts for me. Wow.
not plan.
I mean, I spoke to the daughter like a month ago, but we don't. She's on this side of the street, and I'm on the other side. So if I get any
Wow.
closer, she will wear has. I mean, she will wear face panties, and
I have coworkers that still wear masks to work. Not many, but some do.
Oh, I read that wrong.
mm,
I read Big Angry Phil's comment wrong. I thought he meant Callie's pussy, and then I thought he was pointing at the mask like he needs a mask.
no, 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 my no, the neighbors across the street.
No, I thought he
Ooh,
put that,
that's
and
the
I
movie.
thought I read it. It
Wait,
said
only movie
Callie's
playing in the
pussy.
corner is Geely.
That's what I
That's the
read.
movie with Ben Affleck,
Oh no, the only
isn't
movie in
it?
the cold, Geely. Oh my God. You know
Isn't that
what?
Geely
Hey,
with Ben Affleck and J Lo?
you know what? Hey, I'm gonna embarrass myself here because I'm gonna tell you where that. Yeah, that's a J-Lo movie and it's a musical. And the reason I know about it is because me and Hot
Hey,
Russian
I
Next
don't think
watched
it was a
it.
musical.
Her idea. Yes, it was. I know. I watched it. Unless I'm thinking of something
Okay,
different.
I didn't know. I've never seen it, but
I don't watch the movies,
I
so
heard that it didn't get very good reviews.
wonder why.
You tell me.
Because it's a musical that sucked, and we're talking about musicals which naturally suck. Those
Hey,
musicals aren't
Outlaw,
good.
you're
I'm sorry.
here. Hi.
Hello,
How
I've been
long?
here.
Here a few
Hey,
times.
Outlaw. Are we still
Where do you
changing
keep
up my
going, G?
wrestling avatar character?
Thing is, she never gave us a. You never gave us which option you would go with if you were on shrooms.
I said paintball.
You said paintball.
You,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
because
you
you
know
gave me
what?
that option.
All right, you, Callie, and you know what? I mean, I'm good with those tactics, but you know what? If I'm just gonna go for a challenge, I'm going escape room because
Who the
based on
fuck
what
wants to
I
visit?
the based on what I know
Mhm.
is that you just basically see a whole bunch of things that aren't there, but you still understand that they're not there. But it just makes you kind of focus on things. So what I know about escape rooms is, you know,
Oh,
basically
escape
there's a
room.
kid that you know, okay, you need to uncover this, and I get the feeling of amp in a headspace where okay, I'm
You
just
didn't
sitting
give me
here,
that option.
I'm just analyzing a problem. I'll figure out what the problem is, and we'll probably be out real quick. And that's the quickest way to get to a bar that I could think of. All right, we're at a
An
escape
escape.
room. Let's go get some beer.
Well, you didn't give me the escape room option. That's why
I did. You got one
you did.
karaoke, two room, free paintball, for family
I
reunion.
thought you said like flag, like capture the flag or something.
Oh, I was thinking, yeah, specifically for paintball, like capture the flag.
Oh, I'll do escape room. I don't know, either escape room or paintballing.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same one. Again, well, you know, I will do karaoke, but I would do it anyways. I already do it.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
that's
What's
not an
going
option.
on?
I already do it.
What? Be careful.
Oh, I have to pick a quarter. One with sunflower, the other with Cali.
Hey, my
Cali.
man's here. Hi,
Mhm.
my man.
Hi,
Which
my
one?
man. No. Which one? She's got options. Well, she's got two
Words.
hands.
I give you a
You have to
membership in
figure it out.
Chaos's.
My man's
I don't
here.
know.
He knows who he is.
I don't know. You got
Joey?
two hands. You need Jesus. See if he makes appointments in the
I thought
corner.
you can like.
My
I thought
man,
when
how
you
you
like
doing?
give a. I thought when you give like a membership set, I thought like you could pick who you give the membership to, and then it
Start
just
picking.
fucking randomly throws out like
Yeah,
to
that's
whoever.
true.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I gave you a membership too on Chaos's, Callie.
I know. I saw it. Thank you,
I was
Binky.
like,
Such
what the fuck?
Oh my
appreciate
Well, I didn't have the say so in it. I was
Hi,
like, all
Z.
right, whatever.
it.
All right. Well, while waiting to figure out which hand that Sunflower's hand occupying, don't ask about the other hand. I'll ask about Twisted and what's in her hands. Hello, Twisted. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
In my hand.
Moisty
Twisted, you're
boy.
on cellular volume. Go to speaker
What?
or put in headphones. There you go.
Yeah, you're too low.
Oh, let me fix it.
Nope. You're good now. You're good now. What's up?
Okay, yeah. Am I good?
Yeah, you're good.
Alright. Hi y'all.
Hi, Twisted. How was your Memorial Day? Did it go okay for you?
It was 100% uneventful.
Uh-oh.
No, that's a good thing. It
Oh, okay.
I
wasn't
was
bad.
gonna ask, but I
That's
figured I
a
didn't
good
need
thing.
to.
Mm,
Fucking neck hurts, bro.
No, I just didn't do anything. We didn't do anything. I don't even remember what I cooked.
mm.
In case you're wondering, I didn't care that time.
Okay.
Later in the show, you assume you expect worse quality.
Okay. So just to save you from asking me the question, I
Oh, this ought to
think
be good.
paintball would be
No.
absolutely hilarious.
Oh, all right.
Everyone is on shrooms. Everyone in the game. That would be freaking hilarious. You know what? I'm just gonna pick that. I'm taking paintball.
I told you. I'm
Is
doing
that because I took the option of karaoke away?
pretty much.
No, I would pick pet karaoke if I wanted to. Fuck you.
I mean,
I
yeah, you
was
can.
gonna pick karaoke actually. I was, but I think paintball would be so much fun.
Well, in all fairness, you
I
know
would.
what? Well, you know what? I took that away from me too because yeah, I already do that. I don't need to be on shrooms for it. I mean,
I
I would
wouldn't
do
be
it,
able.
you
I
know,
do that
but
on regular
okay.
weekends.
It was like
Since I
since
was
karaoke is like the most recent thing I've done, you know, I've actually never done an escape room. Well, not an official one.
I've
I've had
never
an
done
escape from
escape room
rooms.
before. Okay, but I
Those
would
had
not
a
want
little bit
to
more consequences, but not an actual escape room.
I would not want to be on shrooms for that. I have done shrooms before.
You have, all right. Finally, someone with experience.
Yeah. I would
Last time
not
I
want to
done
do it in an
shrooms.
escape room.
Last time I did shrooms, I was snowboarding down Mammoth. I
Oh,
was
That's
tripping balls.
crazy. That's crazy.
I
I
was.
see. I would do
and
that.
you somehow ended up on chair 4
Hmm.
because what could possibly go wrong?
No, I was going down chair 22, tripping on shrooms, bro.
Oh
I was.
God,
Yeah,
you were
and
in
I
the
was
back.
like the whole mount. Huh?
You were in the backwoods of shrooms.
Yeah, bro.
That's true,
Yeah.
Jay. Vegas
I
Jay.
was I was in a blizzard with my fucking
Oh,
shirt off, bro.
Mm.
Just my shirt and like just like fucking normal ass like shit ass pants. I was tripping, bro.
I just
And
okay. I just realized
I got to the top and fucking ski patrol was like, "Are you good, yo? Like, do you need to like, fucking go into like the fucking get checked out and shit?" And I was like, "No, I'm good, yo." And I was like, "Yo, the whole fucking mountain is a rainbow."
Was it a chick?
It was a chick.
Yeah, I know. I know who it was. I know who it was.
Allegedly, he was on shrooms, right? So it could have been.
What? You know, she actually is pretty fucking chill. Actually, you know, she's not in the job.
I just
If she
yeah, I saw her all the time.
well, she's chill enough to be at Mammoth, but
Wow,
you
what
know,
is happening in the chat right now? Y'all need to calm down.
I don't know. Ike is here, so all bets are off.
No, it's Outlaw and Riggs are there's some petting going on.
No, oh, Outlaw and Riggs. All right.
You never know with Outlaw though, I'm just saying.
Well, you know what? They both got hands, so while they're reaching around for each other, you know, there's at least
They're
one available for
definitely
you.
getting handsy over there.
They're getting handsy.
Yeah. Riggs just came
Wow.
all out and made an
What is that?
accusation. Outlaw's trying to deny it. I don't
Correct.
know. Outlaw, I'm not sure if I believe you.
350 push-ups, 1,000 crunches, chin-ups. That's
Wow.
well. The thing about that is that's I mean, that's not bad numbers.
But if you
I
do
mean, I
that
can I
before
can do
bed,
those. I could do those.
uh,
Go on stage.
If I get
What?
if I get back in practice, I could do that. But that's kind of specific. You want to do that like every night. I mean, one
Yeah.
that kind of just fatigues the muscles you're working out, and also that it neglects your other muscles, the other ones you would actually need for wrestling as well. What you're doing is it works with those contracting muscles that you would use in wrestling, but you still need those explosive muscles as well. Again, I'm not a wrestler; I'm a fighter. All right, so a little bit different. You want all your muscles working.
Outlaw, I
okay,
didn't.
but won't you have too much energy before bed to do all that?
I
The
just did
fun.
like I just did like 300 push-ups and 300 squats in
Get
front of you guys just now.
have a snack or something,
I called it
and then I'll
teabagging.
work out while I'm making food.
Teabagging.
That's what I used to do
I
a
called
couple
it
years ago.
teabagging.
The 50-pound dumbbells. Squat presses
No,
or just
Biggs.
other
He
shit.
ain't my man. He ain't my
I was
man.
gonna I was gonna do it with a 25-pound weight and just do it with but I didn't. I forgot to.
Oh well,
I was too and
the funny thing is when I was doing my work and doing all this, the only workout equipment I started with at the time was two 50-pound dumbbells that my
Mhm.
original instructor gave me.
Outlaw, Phil
Yeah,
Joe,
50-pound
what
iron
happened
weights.
in
Still have
chat?
them. Still have them. I can lift them just fine. And I'm fine with that. If as long as I can manipulate those just fine, and I don't get winded going up, a few dozen, flights of stairs. Yes, you heard that right. I'm fine. All right. I'm at a pretty good base. I can build from there if I need to. Give me a week or two.
Bro, I could do like unlimited
You know
squats.
what?
Like I could
I'll
fucking do like
give you an example. I'll get with some chick. Okay, you know what?
Fickle.
She's really enthusiastic because she hasn't had the good before, and I haven't given the good before. We go at it. All right. Well, she's gonna have a hard
squats.
time walking down the stairs.
Yeah, bro, squats are good for fucking, bro. Like you
Next,
just fucking
we're gonna have like this kind of that kind of burst. It's like where it's that kind of sort of, you're not sore the next day, but you're sore the next day. Might have that, and because you haven't exercised those muscles in a minute, but you get back, or at least for me, it's like, okay, cool, right back to where I started. Okay, yes, I can just throw 200 pounds of shit in whatever direction I want.
What the hell?
I don't like Mexicans or blacks. All right, well, you hate 3/4 of me. Congratulations to you.
I feel like Mexican chicks are easy to get at, bro.
Piece. You don't hate me completely. You're still missing
Easy
pieces.
to get at. Damn.
Mexican chicks are easy to get at. Yeah, they're easy. They're easier than Asian chicks. Well, for me, I'm Asian, so it's easier for me to get Asian chicks.
Are you
Cause
Asian?
yeah, I'm fucking Japanese. Yeah.
I didn't know that. What?
You figured a Japanese person would just say they're Japanese instead of Asian, but okay.
I did not know that you
You're the
were
mentality of most Japanese people.
Yeah,
Clearly,
I'm
you were born.
fucking chinky. Look at my eyes.
Oh my god, I never saw that before.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
Japanese.
shit, I was today years old.
I was today years old.
Ah, shit.
Birthday coming up. I might send a request into the men's room for you. You're welcome. I think that actually does fall on a weekday, so yeah, you'll be fun to actually figure out something to send in.
I might be sending you a tip this week.
Just it.
Bacon on PayPal.
Okay. I don't remember if I'm
just giving you a heads up. Do you do PayPal? What do you do?
I think so. I know I know Cash App and Venmo. I know I have those.
Oh, Cash App. I got Cash App.
But I can't remember it.
I got Cash App.
Was Polsak in here? Hang on. I don't see him.
No.
Oh yeah. By the way, I know I think I made a post about this the other day, but Sean say George sent me $5 like a week or two ago. I just
Yeah, I saw that.
got to actually acknowledging that. Because at least try to acknowledge people like that. If somebody sends a super chat, obviously I can acknowledge it here. Or I haven't had this. I think somebody super thanks actually. I think someone did. And I got to get back to that later once I actually figure out that happened. But yeah, I don't have Cash App set up where it just pops up while I'm watching. So I have to look for like an email or I have to go clock into that account or something. No, my computer. Okay, all right. There's a good Linkin Park song right there. But yeah, it was like, okay, I might not notice. So I don't do this show for. Obviously, I don't do it for charity. I mean, I don't do it necessarily for income or anything. I appreciate anything that anybody sends in.
I'll
Especially
provide next week's bottle. Yeah.
I don't know. It's just I'm not good at advertising that kind of thing. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't really think about it.
Bro, you know what the awesome thing is I haven't been craving alcohol at all.
Wait, hang on. Hey, Twisted. Was that a special edition that Jay-Z did with Linkin Park?
Okay,
Because I'm
so
sort of remembering this. I'm sort of remembering it.
Lincoln Park has a song called Numb, but they
Mhm.
did a special edition remix with Jay-Z called
Okay,
Numb
yeah,
Encore.
okay, that's what I was thinking.
It's
Yeah,
called Numb Encore.
Yeah, that was the
all right.
bomb. Oh my
Thank you.
god, it's the bomb, diggity. That's the shit.
That's a
You are
different.
not wrong. That is the correct way to say that.
That is the shit, Bacon. I mean, say what you want about Jay-Z, but when those two matched up together, wow.
I'm not a Jay-Z person
You know,
either. but
Popeye's chicken sandwich
I do
just
like Numb
spontaneously
Encore.
appeared at Sunflower's hand when she said that.
Yep. I'll go along with that one, Bacon. Just for you, buddy.
Sunflower Bird will turn angel of death by sleep.
Just for you, baby.
Oh man!
If you can get me into metal, you're one special person.
All right,
gonna
so
try
we got
that.
an answer here. And I'm just gonna give the answer here because Sunflowers couldn't guess it. Zach Wall says the new Linkin Park has a female co-lead vocalist. Do you know who the female co-lead vocalist is?
I don't like
No.
her.
Twisted might.
You might know.
I don't
Twisted,
like her.
your only hope. Please don't let us down.
I don't like her.
Who is it?
You don't like her. She also didn't say who it was.
I don't know her damn name.
Do you know who it is though?
I know she's a shitbag.
But you don't know who it is.
Her name? No, she's not.
No, who she is. In relation to the band.
She's the lead singer now. What do you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, but there's a reason she's there. Do you know why?
Is she dating one of them?
Tell me she's not.
No. As far as I know, not.
Is she a sister or relative of one of theirs?
You're getting warmer.
Don't tell me it's their mother.
No, other direction.
All right, you have to tell us.
Daughter.
We actually don't know.
Daughter.
That's Chester Bennington's daughter.
No, she's not.
That's the story I was given by people who know more about that than I do.
I don't think so.
You want to look at
I'm going to look this up.
All right, well, Sunflowers is going to go consult Chat GHP.
Yeah, look it up because I have not heard that actually.
Come on, we follow some of the same folks. It showed up on Rob Says channel a few months ago. Actually, several months ago. That's his daughter. As far as I can tell. And the problem that she has, which I actually agree with, they had a a guy who actually runs a band. I can't remember the band name, but Kyle Maktovic, I think.
Okay, the name of the lady is Emily Armstrong.
Yes.
And she apparently has angered fans.
She has
Yeah,
a
couldn't
lot of
imagine
angry Lincoln Park fans. Yes.
What
Yes.
is the consensus on the anger? The origin of anger here.
She's friends with Danny Masterson for one. I think that's a lot of.
Oh, here it goes.
Chat BHP has updated Sunflower, so I'm watching this.
She has alleged ties to the Church of Scientology and past support of the rapist Danny Masterson. Yep.
Masterson. Yep.
Okay. Danny Masters, wasn't he the curly haired guy from that 70s show?
He
Yes.
sure was, and he's in prison now.
And he was on a
I didn't see him
Netflix
going
show.
this way at all. All right, cool. I did
He
not
was
see
on
that
the
coming.
ranch. He
All
was
right,
on the
so
ranch.
before I give what I've heard as far as that goes, again, I'm giving what I heard, and I can only speak from what I've heard on the music and whatever. The last song is actually pretty good. I like it. This guy actually might know about this. Hello, Outlaw. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hello.
You well,
What's going on?
Oh. Since we're in Lincoln Park talk here, you care to chime in? In between snacks, of course.
I'm trying to think of that one song they had that I liked years ago.
Just one.
I'm not gonna lie, they got quite a few.
I do love Lincoln Park. Actually,
They did. Oh, Jordy's here.
Y'all, I really loved Chester
woke up from
Bennington,
last
and I
week.
actually, y'all listen. I loved Chester Bennington, and I will not lie, I cried my eyes out when he died. I actually have a cat right now named Chester.
Oh,
I love Chester Bennington.
I'll bet you do.
That song, "Somewhere I Belong."
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a solid one.
That's actually
not a
probably
favorite of
my
mine, but it's a solid one.
Hey, check out these new egg socks I got. I got some egg socks.
Oh, that's cool.
Fucking egg socks.
Now
Dude,
you need
I'm gonna
one with
rock
bacon.
these fucking eggs. I know. I was thinking
Those
that.
are cute.
Thinking about getting some bacon socks.
Yeah, you need bacon socks now.
Some eggs and bacon.
Sergeant
Get
Joe
like.
Smith.
I'll be sure
my
to watch
music-
my step next time I go down to California again. Thanks.
Sergeant Joe Smith. My music's more of like Anthrax or Slayer.
Hey,
Are you
Sergeant
kidding? That's totally you.
Oh yeah.
Anthrax. So
I don't know. I
another
thought maybe.
person of Metal Shop.
Okay. Do you like Southern rock?
Depends on
Like
who.
Leonard Skinner.
They represent my state, so yeah. I mean, I kind of.
Sweet Home Alabama.
I was just wondering.
Sweet
I kind of like that
Alabama.
music sometimes.
I don't like them
Never
as much.
catch Outlaw dead with a white T-shirt on, especially not at a barbecue.
Okay, Outlaw. So, who's one of your favorite bands? Do you have one?
Slayer, Pantera,
I love Pantera.
Testament, Sepultura.
Testament. You don't hear that one too often.
Oh man, Sodom.
So you like the heavy stuff?
What do you feel about Megadeth?
You know what? Hey, Outlaw.
I love Megadeth.
Oh hell
Hey,
yeah, Megadeth. Oh, that's my number one.
Hey, Outlaw.
But you're always singing opera.
Outlaw.
Yeah.
If you know Kevin Deers, you'd be fucking crying your eyes out because that guy, he's the reason some of those bands actually showed up at KSW, like during Metal Shop. Like, not just those bands, but a lot of the ones you probably haven't even heard of. He did a whole lot.
Kelly.
He brought a lot of those folks in. For the rotation. He goes every Saturday. Oh, you know what? Hey, about 24 hours from now, that's when I think Ian's running Metal Shop now, or somebody else is. I'm not sure, but he was responsible for getting a lot of shit brought in. You know, Metal Shop, and some of that actually up in the metal in the metal stream.
Oh,
the mainstream of the roster there.
Talking about Static, yeah, I like Static X. It's one of those more obscure sounding bands,
That
but I like them.
Degenerates
showed
is
up on
like
Metal Shop.
little.
I
It's
remember
like
that. I can't remember the song, but I remember the name. They showed
Yeah,
up there.
yeah, Quarter.
that's 90s shit.
Yeah, Gorillas.
Okay, Bacon. What? Why is Callie removed?
I don't know. Where did she
Did
go?
somebody do an oopsie again?
She just left.
Did she put herself in the corner?
It says California
I don't
Ford
think the
was
back or where
banned
the hell it's
and their
supposed to be.
comments were removed.
What? All right,
What the
that's
hell?
not for me. All right, I'll go check on that in a minute.
Let me see.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
I think people are just accidentally maybe hitting buttons. I have no
There it
idea.
is.
Was
Possible.
banned and their
I think
comments
maybe
were
I
removed.
have accidentally done that.
Twisted
I
I
staring,
don't know
didn't
who
do
it
it because
was.
I couldn't do it from.
Who has
Twisted staring at Andrea's ass.
the power?
It's a good ass. I
Get by the
mean,
button. Unhidden. Oh shit! It was me. Oh damn! I don't know how that happened. I have no idea
Probably
how that happened.
glitching.
Now she's back. Now she's back
Yeah,
mysteriously.
what did you do? What happened,
I don't know. I have no idea.
Kelly?
Bro, Phil was saying I
It
was
says
on
not a problem,
live.
so she's back.
It is a
Uh,
rather nice ass, isn't it?
I think YouTube is just acting strange.
I don't know. I didn't do anything there. Well,
Slipknot and
Rick
all them
saved her,
newer
so
bands.
there's that. All right.
Creed.
wait, did you say Slipknot?
Yeah, I remember them. They were in the.
Slipknot's
They were
good. I like
around
that.
when I was growing up. They were huge, like Creed and Stained and
I like Slipknot.
But what is
Disturbed.
that band I like?
Once
Five
again, they're from the
Finger
90s.
Death
Five
Punch?
Finger Death Punch.
Yeah, I don't know the name of
Oh,
the song, but I like some of theirs.
They did a re-release of their song called "I Refuse," and they had this other lady called Myra or Mira or somebody who did the second verse of that song. Actually, it's pretty good.
Creed and Stained were too whiny for me, but they weren't that bad.
I love Stained. What?
Slipknot was pretty good.
I love Slipknot. I've seen Slipknot live.
By
Nirvana
the
was
way, if
pretty
I'm
good.
gonna ban anybody, be
Nirvana's the
sunflower for
shit.
this fucking comment right here.
Soundgarden was not bad.
Soundgarden.
Shit.
Yeah.
Soundgarden, I
Nah,
might
man.
see them this
Oh,
summer.
my shit just died.
Somebody in the chat brought
They're
up
legendary girls, man.
Quarters.
Or that's no,
Sorry.
that's Soul Asylum. Never mind, Soul Asylum.
Chevelle.
Chevelle is they're
Chevelle
they're
just
niche,
came
but I
from
like them.
Dallas.
Trivium. Rob Zombie. White Zombie.
Rob Zombie is the shit. White Zombie is the
Stone
shit.
Temple Pilots. Another one of my top 10
Oh my
favorites.
God,
SCP is
Stone
You
one of
ever
my
Temple
break a
favorites.
bed?
Pilots is the bomb.
You want to share your story, or do you want me to go first?
Radiohead.
No, you say you broke a bed before. So.
Whoa.
Yes, and that
What
was
the?
really awkward to explain to my kids. That was a long time ago.
Is this how one of them was born?
No,
You
they were
rather?
all.
Power Man 5000. Yeah, I remember them.
Power Man
Death Cab for Cutie. I remember them.
I love
You
them.
know what?
I love them.
Valentine.
Responsible for the
Bacon.
most romantic song you would never want to sing your loved one ever.
Wait, you love Death Cab for Cutie? Oh,
Yeah.
well, you are more
Bacon.
awesome than I could imagine. Wow.
So Bacon, my middle child came. They saw they caught us like we were busted the next morning. My middle child's in there like, but I don't understand how you can break a bed if you're sleeping.
Take time with
You weren't sleeping.
I
You
was
were just
like,
in
look,
bed.
you go get your cereal, man.
Avenged Sevenfold, which was one of my more recent bands that I liked and got into.
Dude, they've been around for a minute. You just found out about Vince Sevenfold?
No. I'm talking about back in the day, man.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say,
yeah, I had the CDs. I burned the CDs on LimeWire, everything.
Oh, LimeWire.
I come from that generation. Oh yeah, burning CDs on LimeWire. Maxing out my buddy's mom's credit card, buying songs back then for $1.
He's got a hidden laptop with a bunch of Napster, deleted files and shit.
Oh, back then on LimeWire, you used to have to pay $1. I think it was LimeWire. You had to pay $1 a song to download and burn on the CD.
I don't know. I got lost right here.
So my buddy's mom,
My phone's back apparently. What's
my
up,
buddy's
Mike?
mom would steal her credit card and we'd buy songs on it and start downloading all the shit.
So
We did
now
it,
I'm
I mean.
questioning how old you are.
Me?
You.
I'm 36.
Yeah, it turns out you can figure out things
Wow.
I'm
from the past
36.
really easy.
See, you
It's
start
the
talking
future
about
that's different.
Napster and LimeWire, I think you're just a little bit older at least.
Yeah, 36, 37.
So you were like a kid doing this shit.
No,
I was in
Yeah.
no, I was a teenager. Like 2005, 2006, I was a teenager.
Well,
doing it.
compared to us, that's a
It came
kid.
out like in 2001, if I remember correctly. Or
Yeah, 'cause
somewhere
you're
around
10 years
there.
younger than me.
In 2006, I turned 30.
Yeah, I was like 16,
What did
17.
you do for your dirty 30 there, Twisted? And
What
how
did I
much
what?
Fireball was spent? I said, what did
At
you
the
do for 30?
I hardly drank at the time. Back then.
That doesn't answer the question, but okay, good to know.
What was the question then?
What did you do for your dirty 30?
Not much.
No, let's see that.
I didn't do much for my 30th. My 40th birthday, I went to a concert.
All right. What was the concert?
Andreas.
It was in this moment.
In this moment, another band I like, actually.
I love in this moment. What?
I
Andreas.
only know them because of 9 I only know
Never
them
heard
because
of them.
Andreas
Oh,
exhausted.
you have to. I'm gonna send you some links for some in this moment.
Hey, Sunflowers, in this moment, Black Wedding. You're welcome.
Andrea's exhaust is aimed at twisted art.
Look up horror.
Okay.
All right.
I said Black
Well,
Wedding.
hold on.
Look up
Andrea.
I
horror
said
and
Black
blood.
Wedding. Twisted said horror. Okay.
Horror
There you go.
is
That's what you need to know about in this moment.
Andrea,
These can happen
don't
in this
listen to him.
moment, and some
So,
can
y'all,
involve
my
what's
40th
happening in
birthday.
Don't
Outlaw
listen
Street.
to him, Andrea. You're not a whore.
Andrea's trying to figure what's going on with Jordy there.
Black Window?
Andrea is
No,
trying
Black
to
Wedding?
wake him up.
Black Wedding, yes.
Okay,
Andrea,
look. So for my 30th birthday, I went to see. In this moment was the opener. Corn was the middle act, and the final act was Rob Zombie.
ooh, not bad.
All right.
Dun, 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 dun. Jordy is trying to be
Not
woken
wrong,
by Andrea.
yeah.
She's trying to smack his face a little bit, trying to get him to wake up.
I like the one Phil did too, where Jordy is dreaming of me. Woohoo!
Oh, that was a good one. That was probably my favorite one, actually. No,
Jordy would be dreaming of me. That is not up for debate.
that was.
Hey,
I know for
Phil, I
a
love that
fact.
nobody brought up Applebee's. You somehow
White
did.
Wedding? White Wedding.
No, fuck Applebee's. That's true. Fuck Applebee's.
Oh, Applebee's sucks. The food. I was telling somebody the other night, Applebee's tastes
And
like
Chili's.
fucking.
Fuck Chili's. Don't go to Chili's.
Applebee's tastes like fast food Walmart.
Violence begin.
Look, Chili's used to be good, and so did
Applebee's-
Fridays.
It's not good
But
now.
all these places are going downhill. Okay?
Applebee's tastes like you went in Walmart and got one of them hamburgers out of like a little box and heated it up and put it on the plate. That's what Applebee's tastes like.
And any aspiring outlaw, arousal specialists, do not take this man to Olive Garden.
Are there specialists?
Oh, Olive Garden is good, dude. The bread is delicious. Olive Garden is so good.
Applebee's is shit, but Olive Garden's
Oh, Olive Garden. Look, the only
Applebee's is shit, though.
Applebee's literally tastes just like, okay, it tastes like you went to the Walmart and got one of those hamburgers out of the little box. That single hamburger that's all put together with the cheese and the bacon and shit on it. You know what I'm talking about in the wrapper?
Yeah, in the refrigerator.
You know what? Okay,
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. Here's the thing. I know the ones you're not talking about, and those are actually pretty damn good. I know which ones you're talking about, though, so please continue.
Yeah, you go into Walmart and you go to where all the sandwiches and shit is in the wrappers.
Yeah.
It's got the frozen bacon and the frozen cheese and the frozen patty and shit. And you throw it in the microwave and you put fries with it, and that's what Applebee's tastes like.
Very generic and like pre-made out of the
Yeah. Who the fuck wants frozen Walmart hamburgers?
I got a question. When's the last time you've been there?
They're overpriced. They're not.
Oh, good Lord. That's been probably, 10 years ago?
All right, so you don't know. You haven't been there in the last few years, so you
Mm-mm.
wouldn't know.
Did they change it up?
I mean, I know which ones you're talking about.
They
I
didn't.
think it's the great value ones. Honestly, actually, you know what? To be honest, they're great value. I don't know. I haven't been there for a few months, so take this with a grain of salt.
A few months. You go to
But
Applebee's.
I've been there within the last few years, and some of the stuff they have is actually it's pretty damn decent. Like they're
I would rather go to Chili's than
actually
Applebee's.
meat's
And
pretty
I think
good.
Chili's is the most ridiculous fucking
They
place.
actually had a 5-pound loaf of ground chuck that they had there, which was it was competitive at the time. It was like, what was it, $20 for a 5-pound thing of it? That's $4 a pound. Now, yeah, if you come from my era and okay, you used to paying what a maximum of $2.50 a pound for some 80%. So okay, that's however. But when every other place charges $7 a pound for this shit, it's like, and this is still pretty damn. It's basically on par with that. I was like, all right, I'm rolling with that. And they actually did have some other brands there now. It's not Walmart brand, and I think Safeway or what would that be? Kroger in your area, probably something like that. They have competitive stuff too.
I don't get Kroger's in my area.
Oh,
We
okay.
have
I know what you're talking about, though.
Kroger, there's
H-E-B is the
Safeway,
best
Albertsons.
store.
That's the two biggest brands I think that are out here.
Publix and Walmart and
We don't have
Winn-Dixie,
Publix.
All right.
Piggly Wiggly.
We have drugstores.
You're in
And-
Oklahoma. Right?
I'm in Alabama. Oh, Zach Bone.
Kelly's pussy neighbors.
Are you like North or South Alabama? Like what part?
Central.
Central?
The answer was no.
Wait, am I still number 2? They took my number, didn't they?
No.
I have
you
no
are
idea.
definitely
I don't know how
number
that
two.
fucking works. Ask
Who took my
Anime
number?
about that. It's all about that. Bing is your
number? Who took my
Welcome
number?
back, Vegas.
Who's
Who
number
took-
one?
Oh
Is this
my
one?
God! General Sorrow took my number.
Oh, look what you
You're
get for
focused
being on
on-
the panel.
This is what. Look, I blame Bingus for all of it.
Makes me feel better. I'm not even on the board, so you know.
I blame Bingus
Well,
and
it's your
Sunflowers
channel.
and 25% of Twisted because of this.
I ain't.
What happened? I just got back. I don't know what's going on.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised I only got 25% of the blame, honestly,
What's up, Z?
because I just expected to get all the blame.
No.
I like that this just showed up on my show for no
Fucking
reason.
Elmo, that's why he would just blame me.
Do I need to do like a shout out for like who was number 1 and 2 and 3 after this? Do
I
that.
wanted number 1, but freaking General Sorrow and everybody else had to take it.
So I'm guaranteed. What's up, Riggs?
No, like how the fuck do you root that?
I like that Riggs is giving Sunflowers the anime treatment here. It's like, oh, hands where I could see them.
Everyone does lately, and I love it.
I'm trying to stay at number 3.
Oh, thanks, guys. So
I can't though.
I'm just
Big
gonna
Anger Phil's number 3 now.
in the chat for the rest of the show.
I'm not even. Am I even on the board?
You guys are because
I'm freaking number 4.
Thanks.
I think it's crazy. No one said shit. I just did 300 push-ups and like 300 squats, like straight up on camera in like fucking 12 minutes.
12 minutes? Oh, that's doable.
Yeah.
Whoa. Petting whose pussy? What?
What? Huh? What happened? What?
Who's
Oh,
pussy?
see, that's what I was talking about.
So I
That's
wouldn't
what I was
take
talking
it
about.
too.
Rick called you out.
I was petting
You're
what
doing
pussy?
nasty shit in the fucking chat.
Wow.
Well, that's what we said. So
What's up with that, Outlaw?
Man, what is
that's
Outlaws?
just what he does, okay?
I didn't do shit.
You did.
I fucking hate it here. You know what? I will pet this pussy right here though. I will pet this pussy right here.
All right. Isn't that?
I'm not a cat person.
It's an African American. It's a pussy of
I
color.
am a cat person.
Isn't that Sean's
Can't
cat?
fucking stand cats.
It's a
I
pussy
was
of
just
color.
asking my husband to look for another cat.
See, Riggs, you're telling
You
hot
go
tales
to
again.
Alaska to kill Sean's cat, Outlaw?
It's the same color. Yeah, it's commie cat. It's the same color as Bob's liver.
So that's Bob Liver.
Pretty much.
Bob's liver. That's
Tommy
what
cat
the
is
inside of
Bob's
Bob's
liver, yeah.
liver looks like.
Well, I mean, it's not the authentic commie cat that lives in Alaska. Or shit like that. I mean, it's a cheap
Either
knockoff.
built and stored
It's a cheap imitation. It's a
There's
cheap
no
imitation. It's a cheap imitation.
Oh,
Bob's liver is
Tommy
so
cat
bad.
is a cheap imitation of Bob's liver.
He told me not to celebrate the 4th of July because I'm white.
I told you on Tuesday.
Remember that, Phil? Remember that, Phil, from last Tuesday? We're not allowed to celebrate 4th of July because we're white.
And also, you're not allowed to eat any Mexican food.
Bob has came here and just straight up said "fuck you" to me just to show up and then leave.
Taco Bell for you.
Twisted. Goth Drea. Have you ever met Goth Drea?
God.
No, let's see.
Wait,
Let's see.
when did this happen?
Oh, the guys
Last
wanted
week.
me to make a Goth Drea, so I
She
made her
looks
hair
like
black.
she's based on me just a little bit.
She's
I wonder.
so she's basically
Oh, he's late.
she
No, so we don't have that much in common. Jesus.
Bob's liver.
She actually looks cute there.
All right. Well, speaking of, we were talking about him. I think I mentioned 3 times. So here he is. Hello, Sean. Welcome to End Times Report.
Hi, Sean.
Did you say it in front of a mirror though? With the lights
I don't know, but I'm probably gonna go do that in a minute because we gotta go take a piss. But hey, Sean. Sorry it took me so long to actually give you a shout out for the $5.
Oh,
but-
I did. Yeah, I saw your. I believe it was a community post about that. No worries.
Oh yeah, Kelly, I see your point.
But I never get notifications or anything that kind of shit. So, but when I see it, I try to put it out there. Sean, which one are you picking? Then? You're on shrooms, so you're doing one of these 4 things. 1, karaoke night, probably with Twisted and Sunflowers.
I'm in.
2, escape room, probably going to be with. Who thought escape room was a good idea?
Oh,
Which one
Outlaw's
is it?
doing karaoke too.
I thought it was a good idea.
All right, we got 3 for karaoke there. Jeez, I took myself
But I
out of
don't
that. Because, you know, I'm intellectually honest, and I'm gonna pick it anyway. So I took that out. Number 2, escape room. Number 3, paintball. I thought specifically capture the flag, but I guess team deathmatch or free for all. I guess you could do that too. I don't know. Doesn't seem as fun to me, to be honest. Number 4, that'd be a family reunion. And keep in mind, you're on shrooms for any of these. Which one would you like to pick? There's Sergeant
We all
Joe.
had to pick one.
Any hot chicks here? I don't know. You decide the chicks here are hot.
You know,
the
it
chicks
would
go up to you, just
probably
have to
have to be paintball. That way, I could have some flashbacks and just get rid of some pent up frustration while pretending I have recoil therapy. But nobody
All right,
actually
so
dies.
Sunflowers, you're getting shot up even though you're not there. There you go.
And
Sunflowers,
the
Sunflowers,
honest
you're the
answer would
flag
be
and capture the flag here in Sean St. George as well.
Wait,
what?
The honest answer is I would actually just turn the TV on and just veg out.
Again, you know
one
what?
of those fucking.
Look, I would love paintball. I've done paintball. I've also been shot at, so I mean that's part of the reason I pick paintball. But I could do it. I think I'm picking escape room. I think I would zone out to the again. I haven't been on. I don't know. Maybe I have a bad trip and we're all gonna die. But I get the feeling if things go right, I'm just gonna figure out what we need to do, and I'll just get us out of there.
Just do it.
And we're all going to the bar afterwards. I mean, because that's kind of my goal usually. Is all right. We got this figured out. Let's go get
somehow end up at the bar.
Exactly.
But Outlaw, you're right. Your pussy is a cheap imitation of the real commie cat.
Oh.
Whoa.
Wow.
This is what got him to
Wow,
show
I
up.
feel the love.
Shots
Yeah.
fired.
Well, here's the thing about dudes. If we don't give each other shit or fuck with each other, something is wrong.
Yeah.
Not just dudes. Not just dudes.
I'm a sleepy. You didn't shoot me in the face with the paintball? What's wrong? Are you okay? Is this about your affair with your woman? What's going on? You know that'd be the fucked up thing. Is like, you know what? Your friend, like your friend, your buddy or whatever, like you don't even interact with them all that much, but somehow he knows that much about you. It's like, all right, I know this thing that you're not supposed to be talking about is going on, and something's wrong there. Are you okay? That's a fucked up.
Oh god damn, Phil. Bacon's mustache claims Bob's liver as a dependent.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Bacon's mustache. Bacon's mustache disavows anything that happens at the local Walmart.
Riggs, no,
Even
I
is
am.
going to be there to masturbate and video all of it.
There is no relation between me and Jack Murphy. There is absolutely none. I do not take it up the butt.
All right, who is Jack Murphy?
He
was on Timcast for a while. Then
I sort of know that
out.
Are these all the people that outed themselves?
Yeah, he is kind of one of them. He set up his
girlfriend
with a cuck date, and he wrote an article.
That guy out who was talking about, I don't know, would you date a 1 who was a chick or a 10 that was Hulk Hogan or something like that? Wherever the fuck.
Oh God, those kind of men.
He
That
ended
kind
up
of man.
doing.
Like,
when
okay,
he was down on the outs, he and his girlfriend or wife, they were doing like OnlyFans like content, and yeah,
don't ask about OnlyFans heavy.
It was before OnlyFans was out and prominent in that way. But no, there's video of him taking a dildo up the butt.
Okay, I hope he got paid well enough for that.
I hope so too, for compromising his integrity.
That's one thing you won't see here, man. Look, I'm apprehensive about shit coming out of my ass, let alone what goes in it.
I just had something come out of my ass.
Not what I would think about.
Oh, that stinks.
Your ass up right now. It's like, nope, none of that. Shame on you. There's a perfectly good hole in the front. If you're not, what's wrong with you? This is my philosophy.
Oh, that fart stink.
I like to twist it.
You eat so much protein.
No, I had a lot of
anymore. All right, well, have a good night, Sergeant Joe, and also you should be.
Good night, Joe.
And
if our disturbing commentary can serenade you to sleep, you're winning.
Wow, if we put you to sleep, well.
It wouldn't be the first time someone fell asleep on this program.
Yeah, that may or may not have happened last week.
Wait a minute, who's getting married?
I don't know.
No, in chat.
Sunflowers need one of these.
It sounds like you.
Yeah, well.
So wait a minute.
Needs one of these.
If we're gonna have a wedding in Chicago, what is chicken or fish that's on the menu? Which one
Whose vibrator is on?
While Sunflower's vibrator.
Fingers?
Mine.
Which one is that
I'm gonna mute
replacing?
myself.
Chicago deep dish replacing? Is it replacing the chicken or is it replacing the fish? Asking for a friend.
Wait, repeat that.
We're having a wedding in Chicago, so what is the deep dish replacing? The chicken or the fish?
Why not have deep dish?
It's replacing one of those two sunflowers.
No, why can't we just have the deep dish? We don't have to be traditional here.
No, all right, okay, fine. You know what? You're eating deep dish fish whether you want it or not. Great.
But truthfully, if I had to choose between the
Sunflower.
two, I'd probably pick salmon.
All right. I'll let you guys figure that
Chicken.
out. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. And Sean, you're in charge.
If I am in charge, we are all fucked.
We're on end times report. We're all fucked.
We're all fucked.
Okay, who am I
And that's
being
why
married
Twisted-
to?
That's why Twist is second in command. I'll see you guys in a minute.
All right. Do what General Sorrow said. Smash that like button. And share the feed. Get your
I would
friends
also
in here and
say,
see how
just hit the
debaucherous
dislike
you are.
button too, because what could possibly go wrong?
Don't ask the questions you don't want answers to.
Seriously, Callie, who am I marrying?
I thought it was Bob.
Battery
The Tuesday
operated
news
boyfriend.
jacket.
You can't do that. You're not allowed. I'm back.
All right. Where'd Outlaw run? I show up and he runs away, especially
He said,
after
"Oh, fuck
impersonating
this
my comic kit.
I think he said he was going to do something.
Yeah, Pops probably needs him real quick. That's okay. Been there before, being a caregiver to an elderly parent.
Me too.
Oh,
It sucks.
It does.
Oh, there he is.
oh, what's going on?
No, I showed up
Oh,
just as soon as you went to Goth Drea,
Mhm.
and I saw. Well, you probably didn't hear it, but
Aw,
saying,
Jordy.
Outlaw, you're correct. Your pussy is a cheap imitation of my commie cat.
Wow.
Hey, Outlaw, I found your vibrator.
What the fuck?
What is it?
Wait. What the fuck?
Let me see.
Massager.
Neck, is it a neck
Oh, that's
massager?
the vibrator.
Neck massage?
That
It's a
looks more
massage
like a
thing.
vibrator,
Neck
Bingus.
massage. Look at this. Is that a Black and
Screw-
Decker?
It's a Black and Decker.
Oh my god.
No,
It's not a
Black and Decker
Black
doesn't make those. You know who does? You know who does? Hitachi.
Oh.
Bless
Ryobi.
you.
Hitachi makes
Ryobi?
anything that vibrates.
He got a
Y'all,
Ryobi.
Hitachi
Saws.
sounds like the
He
best
got a
sneeze
Cobalt
ever.
Home Depot
Have
drill.
y'all ever noticed that?
What's that?
Hitachi sounds like the best sneeze ever.
Hitachi!
Hitachi.
It sounds like the best sneeze.
Stop staring at Gothadrea. She's got rips in her tights. Don't look at her. Look at Jordy getting slapped around by Andrea instead.
Mm-hmm.
No, the Black and Decker was fucking hilarious.
That's how he woke up. Andrea was slapping him.
Well,
Oh,
she
I know
doesn't.
what to
You know
do.
how when you're trying to wake somebody up,
I
they
know
do
what
that
to
little
do
slap
now.
on the face? They do that little slap on the face, try to wake you up. That's what she was
Well,
doing.
I didn't know I
Yeah.
could do this.
Yeah. Because she's got to be gentle because she's big. So, you don't want to slap Jordy around.
Yeah,
Real
I'm
good.
sure her true slap, with some malice, would just take his head off.
What?
Roxy, why are you up here now?
Callie, you talking about wearing dresses? The fuck?
They just wear dresses.
Ruru.
Aruru?
Hello?
Here, I'll put the
Aruru?
camera on for a moment because somebody wants to make an appearance.
I'm not kidding. Those little
Aw,
things.
I love her.
What are those little handheld vibrator things that you put on your neck? That's got the 3 massaging.
Why are you
Ball.
asking me like I know? I'm just kidding.
He was only asking for a friend.
It's got like different settings. It's got like ultra vibrator
Roxy.
mode.
Roxy.
They like you, Roxy.
Whoa.
That's like if you really want to get
What is the
freaky.
name of this product? Message me. I'm just kidding.
Meow.
This
Of
thing's
course you'd
crazy.
want that.
It's got different fittings and shit.
Meow. Roxy. Tell Sean that this is
It's got a
Tommy Cat.
thicker one.
Sean. I mean, Roxy.
Yeah.
Roxy. Tell everybody that this is Tommy
Got
Cat.
a little wiener. Got a little wiener one.
Got a little
Roxy.
weird. What?
No, Commie Cat traumatizes Roxy.
All right,
Got a little liquor.
Anybody here was called?
He's got a
Yeah,
little
no,
liquor here.
I come back and it's kind of
Got a little
hilarious
two-prong.
that this dog, who is probably about 100 pounds and makes most people like, I take her
Are you
outside
talking
and
about your
walk, and
cat,
most
John?
no, it's not a dog.
Oh, all right.
I take the dog outside and she scares most people because of her size, and she's about the same size as a husky.
Okay, so
Maybe
Oh, you talking
not as
about DM
heavy,
Pop,
but
Joe?
no,
All right,
this
got it.
dog is scared. Like, okay, where is Commie Cat at? She's afraid to
The
go
middle
down
finger.
because Commie Cat
Oh,
is
whoa.
playing door guard.
Be the bigger person, Twisted. Be the bigger person.
So far, 55
Roxy,
step off 5 years after
What?
loss.
She's a submissive bitch.
How far you ain't feeling safe for yourself here?
You can't be the bigger person
is
like
it, Roxy?
Andrea.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
No,
so
I
far.
can't. I'm only 5'3".
He's not
I'm
wrong.
only 5'3". I literally can't.
I'd be like, oh man.
Leave that up there for
Christina
a few more
needs to steal that
seconds.
from me because she's shorter than I am.
Who?
Sunflowers.
What
Wow,
What
that
about
is a
me?
high-powered machine there.
What about me?
Sound like somebody was sewing some clothes together or something.
I said I literally can't be the bigger person because I'm only 5'3", so you could totally steal that from me and make it better.
Oh yeah, I'm 4'11".
Yeah, I was about to say.
Or
Just
5 feet.
shorter than you.
So next time someone tells you to be the bigger person, tell them I literally can't. Because you're 4'11". So.
One of the last chicks I dated, 4'11".
Just kidding, that's bad advice.
It's not a bad height. I kind of like it.
Oh,
She like being tossed
well,
around too.
I could appease you here because apparently I'm 4'11" without shoes on, and with shoes I'm 5 feet.
Okay.
That's
I
when they
don't
took
know how
my
tall she is.
last time I went to get an exam.
I'm gonna go to Sunflower's wedding too, by the way. I'm just now noticing chat.
Sunflower's wedding. Oh, please.
I'm going.
Does anybody want to know the logistics of that?
I mean, I do. I'm patient to find it out, though. You know.
Are you talking about Ashton
But
Kutcher?
who am I marrying? Who am I marrying?
Does Bob know who he's marrying?
I don't know yet.
Yeah, does Bob know that
Are
he's
you
getting
doing
married?
planning? What's going on?
Bob's liver.
Hey, I didn't say it. Kelly did. So
You're
don't.
married in Bob's room.
Don't come at me.
Reception's in County.
Oh, you mean this picture? I'm prepared for every situation.
Well,
the pulpit is right in the blast area where Andrea is pointing right now.
Never have my room though, Outlaw.
What's that?
Background. You'll never
No,
have
I
my
said-
room.
wait, Phil, why won't you be at my
The
wedding?
pulpit where they're going to get married is right in the blast area where Andrea is pointing right now.
Who says I'm getting married to Bob? Bob's on his own.
Yeah.
Bob's liver and I don't get along.
You don't
Wow.
Man, you can get
That was
really
racist.
freak.
Wow, that was racist. Wow, that was racist.
Bob's liver is too black for me.
Two black
Oh, oh no.
Where's that little kid? Where's that little
Bob's
kid to
liver
say,
is
that's
way too black for
racist?
my liking.
She said
It just
That's
get dark in
racist.
here.
That's racist.
Bob's liver shows up too late for her.
She
That's
said
racist.
Even later than her period was supposed to be.
Oh shit.
Oh,
I can't believe it. She said
He just went to the period. He did that.
wow.
Hey,
She was giving
Phil,
Bob's
you would
liver
be
a
coming
blow.
to my wedding.
Wow,
Hey, she was giving Bob's liver a blowjob, and then realized there were crumbs showing up on the top of her head. Turns out Bob's
Oh,
liver was fried
it's
chicken right
Kelly.
there.
Kelly, close your ears,
Oh,
wow.
look, Bob's liver is pitch black. What are you gonna see in a pitch black
Wow,
liver?
close your
Okay?
ears,
He
close
took
your
something
ears,
black as you, didn't he?
close your ears.
It was BBL, big black liver.
Black
Big
and sunflower.
Yeah, Bob's liver is too black. You know what? Bob's liver should go to those.
BBL.
Okay, I'm gonna give Bob's liver to the people of Walmart. They can have it.
Oh,
People in Walmart, the people
oh.
in Walmart.
Why do you hate
Sunflowers'
Bob so
sudden
much?
racism has
Well,
excited
sunflowers, this is where you found Bob's liver anyways.
Sunflower's sudden racism has excited
You
my
showed up
wife.
you showed up to Walmart black Bob's liver just showed up with like
Outlaw.
My
Get
black
excited,
cat
your
has
big black pussy.
he
you
stole
have
some
Look.
underwear and said, "Hey, you want to try these on?"
you have
Dark sunflowers had to come out sometime again.
you have attracted the
Well,
black
we
cat.
know where Doc
The
Sunflowers get
commie
the dark
cat
from.
imitation.
My alter ego, dark sunflowers.
The
Or dark
commie
sunflower.
cat.
Dark
That's what I'm
sunflower.
saying. You know where we know where Dark Sunflowers got the dark part from.
The commie cat imitation has come out.
Yeah, where did I get it from, Bacon? Huh?
Interracial
You tell me.
sunflower.
You really want to talk about Bob's liver?
Technically, wouldn't this be a commie rat? I mean, if it's trying to, to imitate the real.
It was a mistake, Riggs. Thank you. I don't even know how it happened.
What happened?
Bob's liver threw the fight against Jake Paul in the fight a few months ago.
Oh,
There you go. You know, Bob's liver actually timed timed Callie out for no reason.
oh.
So wait, people of Walmart got
It was
whooped
because
by
of the
Bob's
sweet
liver?
It was because of the sweet nothings that it was because of the sweet nothings that Sunflowers was whispering to Bob's liver after colliding.
Wow.
Well, California, how old is your
You
son?
know that chick named Callie? She keeps calling me Sun Woman. I want her removed.
Sun Woman.
What, Sun Woman is not allowed?
Some woman?
I don't know.
Yeah, S-U-N, Sun Woman. That's what Callie calls me. Sun Woman.
All right, Z, I pulled up that video and I will listen to it before.
Hey, sunflowers. Sunflowers.
Bob's liver.
Callie, me too.
Bob's liver recites the pimp's prayer every time we watch the Boondocks.
Oh, no.
Sunflowers. Hey.
Lord, got my pimp hand, Lord, and make it strong.
All right,
Mind
I'm
you.
changing this. So let's change
God,
this.
my pimp hand and make it strong, Lord, so that it may put a hole in her place. Amen.
So I'm actually 5'3.5", if you want my exact friggin' height.
And a half.
I don't ever say and a half because of that. That's why, right there.
Wow.
Because people who are taller than 5'3", they're
She
like,
has to
5'3 and a half.
She has to be put on people's shoulders.
That's
at
why
mosh
right there.
pit.
See bacon.
You're welcome.
She has to be picked up and put on people's shoulders at
Happy to
mosh
help.
pits.
In mosh pits? No, you better watch out.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for the short.
Oh,
the short
no, she does the dick punch.
They're more compact.
Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse.
No, I don't.
I gotta put this up on blast for a minute. That is hilarious.
Wow. Jordy, wake
It is
up.
pretty hilarious. It is pretty hilarious.
Jordy,
Flashback
Jordy,
last
wake
week.
up. Jordy, wake up.
Where the
You
fuck
have
is
a,
Jordy?
you have a
Jordy,
giant,
pull out.
you have a
He,
giant
he,
female.
already, he already passed out.
You have a,
Sunflowers is back in the
Jordy,
basement. by the way.
altitude.
Jordy,
Altitude.
wake up, Jordy.
Altitude. Pull
Andrea's
up.
next to
Pull
fly.
up.
Come up here.
Get up, Jordy.
Master
Andrea.
caution. Pull up.
Get up,
Pull
Jordy.
up.
Get up, Jordy.
Altitude. Altitude.
Andrea's got the sweetest, cutest little voice you ever did hear. Get up, Jordy.
Oh,
Get up,
no.
Jordy. From up there, it's more like,
Yeah, buddy.
get up, Jordy.
He's looking through a vat of. He's looking through like a vat of syrup.
She rips his roof off. Get up, Jordy.
Sunflowers is in the basement. If you want to pull her back
She
up.
she rips
Again,
his,
He's in the basement.
she rips his roof off and is
in
like,
the
hey,
basement.
Jordy, get up.
Not
Hey,
sure.
Roxy. Hey, Roxy. Hey, buddy. Roxy just came through your door, by the way.
Uh-oh.
Bubby.
Hope you have plan B of it.
Hey,
Oh,
Roxy.
no, and now she's eating the cat treat.
Sunflowers, I tried.
I don't see it.
Andrea rips the
Oh,
roof
no.
off and looks at Jordy and is like, hey, get up, Jordy.
Private
Alive, yeah,
Chat
I'm still alive somewhere.
Private Chat said she's there.
Get up,
She's in the
Jordy.
backstage.
Get
All
up.
right, there we are. I got her.
Yeah, I accidentally
Well,
kicked myself out.
I think that's what.
Hello, Joe.
Wait.
Welcome back.
Oh, Haremathon version 2.
Hey,
Ooh.
Hi.
By the way, you got
Pinocchio.
Sunflower. He actually got Shinobi's respecter. He
Thank you,
actually calls
Tristan.
him Sunflower. He never does it.
Sunflower. Oh, shit.
That never happened. Shinobi never does that, actually. I don't know what she did to get her his respect, but apparently you did. Congratulations to you.
What happened?
Let it be known here. Yeah, Sunflower's got Shinobi's respect. Somehow.
Sunflowers gets everyone's respect because she is a friggin' sweetheart.
Because I'm a what?
A friggin'
You're a
sweetheart.
sweetheart.
Oh, thank you.
Allegedly.
I mean, she's still struggling with Stockholm syndrome from the government, but her
What are you
heart is in the
talking
right
about?
place. You know what Stockholm syndrome is.
Is she
No, I do not.
with you?
that's where people be
All right,
really
you
mean
know what?
to
I'll
you
tell you
at
what.
first, and they be nice later.
Oh,
And-
shit. We're the
It's-
same age. Yep.
I kind of want to see what PHP has to say about that.
How y'all
Yeah.
Okay,
Sunflower,
so I don't know what Stockholm syndrome is. Nope, but I've heard the term.
do me a favor, look it up and come back. Tell me what you think it is, and I'll tell you what that is.
No, it's hilarious. It's hilarious because there's a
No,
woman at work that
don't ruin it. Don't ruin it for it. Let her look
All
it
right,
up.
we'll talk about it later.
Let her look
there's
it
a
up.
woman at work.
Come
There's a
back.
woman at work that totally controls two people at work with Stockholm syndrome.
Correct it for her. How about we do that? Good guys. That work?
It's an old tap. It's very.
Nobody's.
It's my goddamn.
That's nothing new. Cool. We're all gonna die if we have to defend.
What the hell?
If we all go do paintball and shrooms, we're all gonna die.
It even exists in office
We gotta die
office
sometime.
office wherefore die.
Bro, the
I have no
snowboarding
idea
on
anything
shrooms
about
is
this.
crazy.
Sometimes you have to engage in office
Do
wherefore.
you know how to spell it, sunflowers?
You what?
Is it-
Do you know how to spell it?
Yes, but I'll look it up later.
All right.
Hey, yo, Bacon. If we
It's HOLM.
It's something
Let's
you
do-
should be aware of.
To a
That's the reason I put you know. Nice
Hey,
day
yo,
for a black.
Bacon.
You know what song I knew I was talking about? Yeah, that's the song I know from In This Moment. That's an awesome
Hey.
song.
Hey,
And I
Bacon.
did when I was doing the Rock Revival review a few years ago. That was one of the bands I actually put out there. Fronted by a woman, actually. I didn't know that, but it's fronted by a woman. The person who did the backup vocals for Black Wedding was actually the front woman for In This Moment. That's the funny thing. I didn't realize that until I did it that night. Those are Monday nights, by the way. In case you're wondering, that's why I recorded those. I was actually smoking a pipe. Not that kind of pipe, sunflowers, an actual pipe.
I know what you mean.
Like,
Come on
like
now.
like a gentleman's pipe, not a rock pipe. Yeah.
Dude, I know what those are, okay?
Dude, you know what? Hey, Joe. Funny enough, it was really like kind of one of those. What do you call it? The old pipes you think of that has a U bend in it, like the Sherlock Holmes ones.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like a
And-
corn
Oh,
pipe, but
Lord.
not.
I had
It
one
was,
in
Like a
college.
wooden-
it was really nice. I still have it.
Oh, we totally smoke weed.
I'm gonna buy one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I'm gonna
little
buy-
pipe I had, it was called. It was, I think the flavor was called
Barlow.
Royal.
There was one curve called a Barlow, and there was one called a Royal, like you might be alluding to. There was a couple different curves they had in classic tobacco pipes. Yeah, I know what you're talking.
Phil, don't worry. We will never take you to an Applebee's against your will.
You will never bring me there. I will fight it. I will
Well,
fight
taking the
you.
Chili's, we'll take
And I will fight you, and I will bring you to a goddamn Aldi, and we will buy some
well,
fucking
all these for
eat
Applebee's.
in the goddamn parking lot.
It's not a Darden product, okay? Same with Red Lobster, mother, because you can't eat seafood. All right, cool. Don't worry, we will not bring you to a Darden
Work out
product.
more.
Don't worry. No Red Lobster,
Bacon.
no
You know bacon.
Applebee's.
I'm not an eating out. I'm not an eating out fan. I'm not an eating out
Olive
fan.
Garden is apparently really good, according to Outlaw there.
So what now?
Yeah, I'm a cooking at home
What?
fan.
Say that again. What I do?
I was talking about Darden products.
It's gonna be hard to get away from my.
Oh, you
table.
mean the Great Value double bacon cheddar Applebee's plate?
No, I was talking about Darden products, which I think, if I remember correctly, Olive Garden is a Darden restaurant product. Actually, they're owned by them.
Yeah.
All those fast casual, they're owned by a specific. Darden is one of them. They own Red Lobster.
Yeah.
They own Outback Steakhouse.
You know
Yeah.
By the way, it doesn't mean that they're bad places. You know
Well,
what?
it's just
You know
like
what the funny thing is?
you're just like put the industry. You're just like illustrating. You're like, here's what it is, people. Right? Yeah. It's like,
Meanwhile,
here's what
Vegas is still doing CrossFit over there. No, you know what? I remember the meeting that we had with the massive geek guys over there. A bunch of us like in that group. I don't think you know this group, but if I get a chance to cross you guys with them, I think you guys would enjoy that. Vince and the other guys.
Yeah.
He decided what they decided to do. We I don't know. We all went out to Salt Lake up there. I went and picked up Nick Schulander. He lived in Pullman, and we drove out to there. Amos came from Minneapolis. Joe came from Nashville, and Rob obviously he lives out in Salt Lake. He lives in the area. That's where we're having that whole get together or whatever. We all had an Airbnb there. All of us, not the Masking guys.
Oh, sweet.
TJ came from the same area that I did because he lives in Washington. Vince lives in New Jersey, but where they actually picked it was an Outback. It was the Outback Steakhouse, and you know what? It was a damn good dinner. You know what? It doesn't matter. It was a fast casual place.
Sometimes they get hit. Sometimes they get hit. They can, you know what I mean. When they get creds, they get creds.
Well, kind of to the point of what you're saying. I'm kind of getting to that. The people who were there. It doesn't matter if it's a chain restaurant. The people make that restaurant.
The servers made it good. The servers did it right.
The cooks make it good. The busters make it good. It doesn't matter where you go.
It's a team effort. It's a team effort.
The people matter. It doesn't matter
And you had how many people in your party, Bacon?
4 from the Airbnb, 3 from the original cast of Masking Geek, so that's 7. And then there were 7 who were actually recurring guests there, including Chess Rockwell. He was actually there. I got to meet him. He was pretty cool. He's
She
the
might
guy.
have 10
He actually brewed beer. He's the originator for the butthurt Hefeweizen, which I referenced a few years ago.
I'm sorry.
That wasn't just a reference. That was an actual
I
beer that guy made. He actually made that beer. He made it Hefeweizen, called it Butthurt Hefeweizen. And that was a saying on Let 'Em Burn for a while when Nick August was hosting the show at the time.
Hmm? Well, it's my middle
I
then.
got to meet all those guys, and it was a good time. You know what? It was a chain restaurant. It was a fast casual restaurant. You know what? The people were fucking great. And keep in mind, I'm saying this during 2020. I did
Right.
not have a very high opinion of anybody during 2020. They earned my respect. They were fucking great. Yes, I walked in like Darth Vader, apparently. But you know what? That's how things were going in 2020. And you know what? What I want to make a note of is not how I walked in, because that's how you're supposed to walk. You had to have some sort of face covering, or otherwise, draw and quarter this person because he didn't have a goddamn medical mask on, because that's going to stop the apocalypse from continuing. What I take stock in is how they treated me not just during time welcoming in, how they treated me during, while we were sitting down and we could shed all that bullshit. And more importantly for me, we went up to go and pay for it, or we did checks or whatever. Because we went to several diners, in that area anyways.
Right.
I think D was one of them.
I know
They
how
didn't care. They did not care. I didn't have to put anything back on. It was like, okay, they're where it should, but they didn't care if we did. They just treated us like people. They treated us like people.
You're done. You're coming in.
And I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's what
Now, I had one experience at the bar, but that's, you know what? Okay. It's a bar that I didn't understand the culture in Salt Lake at that time, because this was my first time there. How the fuck would I know? You know what? I'm sorry the Village Bicycle liked me more than the rest of you, and now you're all pissed off at me. Okay.
Oh.
Village Bicycle.
I don't care anymore. Well, the
What's
Village
that?
Bicycle is also highly risk when it comes to.
Well, I wasn't even trying to do anything
diseases.
like that.
Well, what?
Okay, cool.
What's kind of?
Well, there's for anybody. Well, that's where your risk assessment should be in play. I wasn't even trying to do anything like that.
Yeah.
I was just hanging out and talking with her. What I'm trying to say is there are a lot of cliquish out there. So if you get with somebody and you're an outsider, and I guess apparently you're not supposed to do that, which I have a high affinity to doing. I just show up and what I do is I just talk to people, and I
don't.
Well, apparently they didn't like that, and I remember what was the last song I did. They still had the thing where you had to sanitize the mic and whatever surfaces were up there, whatever. So they had hand sanitizer and shit up there, and I made sure I did that every time I did that. And the guy came with the last song. I think I was actually the last song up there, and he's like, "You did this wrong." And went back up there, went to go clean it off again, and I flashed a thumbs up. I flashed a thumbs up like this, right? And everybody got mad. And apparently what they thought I did was they thought I did this. In case you're wondering.
Thought you flipped them off?
Apparently that's what they thought I did.
I mean, look at the guy. Be like, just do it for me. Just like look at him like, do it for me. Do it for me to your standards, and we'll be done with this real quick. Yeah,
well, okay.
You go ahead and do it for me. You're the man. Do it for me.
Well, long story short, basically, they didn't like me, and they found a reason to get rid of me there. That's what happened.
Bad black man.
Okay. And the reason, apparently, again, I didn't get at it later, okay? Because I didn't know all this at the time.
I'm gonna shut it all out.
All right. Anyways, what I was given at the time was, okay, you were talking to this lady, and she's the lady that everybody likes to talk to, and Apparently, she doesn't get along with all of them all that well, but she just somehow got along with me very well. Ken, all I did was talk to her. That's all.
No.
It's not that
Imagine
fucking hard.
that. Imagine that.
So people were just mad that you were talking to a girl that they all want to talk to.
And you know, Bacon, it's your deep, it's your deepest
funny
heart,
thing is,
Bacon.
if you go to
It's your
Rob
deepest
says,
heart, Bacon. You just want to
the
look
funny
at
thing is,
this.
if you go to Rob
This
says,
woman.
whenever he's like,
You just-
if you bring that up, and I brought it up myself, because he actually knows that bar. It's Copper
I can't go to
something.
Rockstead's.
Copper's pretty important out there, apparently. So a lot of bars out there are Copper something. This bar was called Copper something. I can't remember what it was.
Mhm.
But he knows the bar, and he goes, I remember what he said was like, out of all the fucking places that you get kicked out of, fucking Bacon gets kicked out of this fucking place. How in the hell did you manage to get kicked out of this place?
Well, what'd you
dude,
do?
how did you manage that?
What'd you
What'd
do?
you
Exactly what I was just talking about, Sunflower. Were you not listening?
No, I
And
stepped
what-
away.
and
I
what-
stepped away. And I
what
heard
wanted
you
to
said you got kicked out somewhere.
I asked the same question.
Well, you getting kicked out, that's not new at all.
You not kidding.
Bacon, what you should have wanted to think in your mind was what's on my picture. Look at this.
Hey, Bingus.
You big dummy. You big dummy.
You big
What's up?
dummy!
You big dummy.
Oh,
Huh?
the
You
movie
should have
actually
you should have gone straight
They
Red
have that,
Stanford on her
they have
ass,
that-
dude. You should
they
have
have
gone
that
Red
drop on
Fox
your
on her
board, by
head,
the way.
dude, and just be like, you big dummy.
They actually do have that
You big dummy.
drop there.
What'd you say, Twisted?
You're making me feel bad about myself.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh, come on now. No,
Not for real. Not for real. Just saying.
please. Not for
Oh.
Well, in what context? Now I have to know.
Not
I've
for
been
real.
doing it
Because
for a
he's
minute,
working
so it's
out
just
on
muscle
stream.
memory.
Yeah, what's going on?
I do feel a little bad about myself though. Like,
Why?
You don't have enough fireball? What's going on?
I should be doing that. I should. No, I don't have fireball. Thank
Okay, that's a good
Y'all
thing.
can all go and suck
I'll
something.
turn a
Wow.
Oh,
Just
Y'all are all fuckers.
Wow.
nuts.
Wow.
Again, I come back to this thing. If we don't give each other shit, then there's
Give
something
another
wrong
hole.
No,
between us.
it's for no. That's for real. That's for real.
everybody
Damn.
gets kicked in the balls when you have
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
Don't kick. You
Everybody-
can't kick me in the balls. I don't have any.
That's right. That's right. Your false
Are you
balls
sure?
feel no pain. They feel no pain.
All right, you know what?
Sure they
Okay,
feel
Twisted, I'm gonna
pain
take
if they're
myself out of that
kicked
because
there,
I
but
know
not
things
as much
about
as
the
we do.
man that most people don't.
There's
Yeah,
a
if I kick you,
sacrificial
that's going to be
ball.
a bad time, but I'm gonna keep that to myself.
Okay. You
Also, I don't plan on ever kicking you.
in your
do that.
sacrificial
Kicking
ball.
me in
In
my
the sacrificial
sacrificial
balls.
balls.
Mm-hmm. Their
No,
imaginary
you
sacrificial.
Imaginary
said,
balls.
you're
My
talking about.
imaginary
You
balls.
said,
Thank you,
Just
you said
just
you can kick me
exist for
because I don't
kicking.
have balls.
That's all they
I
exist
said
for.
I could
They're
kick you
only
like
for
Wait,
that
I'm
Imaginary
confused.
because
balls.
I know the
I do
anatomy.
have balls, y'all. I do have balls. I carry them very high. Okay.
They don't hang
They're
low?
huge.
They don't hang
Honestly,
low?
no. Men don't
Do they walk? Do they waddle to and
drag.
fro?
They drag. They drag.
Sunflowers, do not
Why
call
do they
me
hang
out my
high? Don't you want them to hang low?
They touch water. If you're a real man, they touch water.
Hey, no, none of y'all dudes are insulting me, but sunflowers, what the shit, dude?
I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
She said, don't they hang low? Look, I'm about to.
They
Hey,
will
well,
hang
what
low.
Dark
If you're a
Sunflowers
real
is
man,
about?
they hang low.
Hey, well, Dark Sunflowers is here. Dark Sunflower.
Especially in the humidity.
I've
Here.
never eaten chitlins, Phil. Fuck you.
Chitlins. Damn.
First time for
Yeah,
They
everything.
do hang kind of low. Just
Yeah,
saying.
We're gonna get Bingus then.
My grandma liked chitlins. I had to buy them for him, but I never ate them. I never
I'm
ate
not
them.
I'm not a chitlins person.
I'm not either. We have that in
I
common.
never ate them, and I don't want to.
Hey, Twisted.
Yeah,
Hey,
I don't
you
think
know
I've
what?
ever had
Whenever
them, but they don't
we
look
get to, we're gonna
appealing.
high five. You know what we're gonna say? We don't eat
I don't-
ass.
I don't like hog entrails.
I don't eat ass. I don't eat ass.
We don't eat ass.
I do not eat ass.
Although they
Quite
I'm,
literally.
Figuratively or
they do
literally or in bed.
they do
Good to
exist.
know.
None of that. None of that.
The connoisseur. With the connoisseur, they do
I
exist.
don't eat any ass anytime.
But
I'm talking about chilling. I mean,
Bacon, you right.
we're not.
you got put him in this place in 5 seconds. Damn. You
branching
know,
out.
peacock is way larger than the rooster, so that's not. I can see that happening. I'm not gonna say it's
My
unheard of
husband
because I
is
don't know,
calling the
but
other group
I can see that
listening to
happening.
this, like, what the fuck is my wife doing in there?
Oh, you know what?
I'm in
Hey,
here loudly
this a
saying, I
random
don't
thought
need
twister, but I
You don't
got
do
a
that.
I got a clip for you. If I can think of it, I'll send it to you. But have you ever seen this clip? There's a clip of there's hawk. He has this. There's a hawk, like he or she it has a nest, right? It's kind of built into like something else or whatever.
Okay.
It looks like it's kind of like in a container. Got a big nest, you know. It's got like kind of rooms and shit. And then there's this pigeon is just kind of the hawk's just sitting there, right? Just kind of hanging out.
All right. All right.
And then there's this pigeon just shows up. It just lands on there. And then the hawk just kind of looks at him and is like,
No,
you did not
no.
just show up here, did you?
Yeah,
And
he
the
looks at
pigeon
it like
just
that.
kind of going like, you know, pigeon brained, I guess. Starts
Right.
walking into his apartment and goes like, hey, where's the fridge? It just starts walking in there. And the hawk just for the longest time was just looking like with this mouth was like,
Did it kill the pigeon?
this did not just
in the
happen,
nest?
did it? This just not just happen.
Like he pays rent.
Right,
Did-
exactly.
Bacon, did the hawk kill the pigeon in the nest?
Oh, the hawk eventually went after him. Like, once the hawk
Yeah,
actually
okay,
got over that shock, it was like
but
the hawk just starts attacking.
I knew.
Oh, God.
What do they
happening?
call them? Are they farriers? What do they call people that freaking run birds? What do they call them?
Oh, falconeers.
Falconeers.
Yeah.
There's a couple names for them.
Farriers, and I'm not going to reveal why I know this, but
Yeah.
farriers are the people who put shoes on horses.
Okay, that's right. That's right. You're right.
Falconers are the people who they raise hawks to do hawk shit.
Yeah.
Apparently,
My buddy Tim
but I
locally
still
did
remember just the look in
It-
that hawk face is like it's just looking like.
You know how they trap
Are you
wild
serious?
birds too, but Bacon,
If you're like,
you know
hey,
how
hey,
they trap,
Tristan,
how they trap their hawks.
20
like
pounds
to-
of brisket just landed in your bedroom, and now it's looking
That's
through your sex.
sexy.
It's looking through your sex drawer there. Like, what the hell?
I knew a guy that ran a freaking.
I'm sorry. You know, I meant your sex room.
Oh,
Anyway, either way, it's like, okay, this thing just broke in. This very appetizing thing that's going to provide food for my family for a week just broke in. And it's deciding to ask for the Netflix password? What?
if you get a hawk, that bitch will bring him back to you.
What
man.
is
You
Bingus doing?
exercise. Honestly,
It's
though, I
asking
think
where to get the
most of
ice
the time-
from for mixed drinks, and it's still in my bourbon?
Look out.
Hello, dinner. You know what? You
What
drink
is-
all the bourbon you want. I'm getting drunk off your dead body.
What is Bingus doing?
No,
What is
most of the time,
this?
my buddies was messing with his hawk.
Is
He
this
was
a new
like
segment of the
watching
show?
it hunt sparrows and honestly.
Also,
other
Sean, did you answer that question? What was you doing on
starling
stream?
sparrows are well, they go after those things big time. They just like attack them when they see smaller birds. They just like freaking eat them.
Oh, you talk about mobbing behavior?
Well, when you
Freaking-
when you let them go, if you let them go, like you know, freaking he would bring them out into a field and freaking let it go, and it just like destroy like small birds. That's what it would do. That's what it destroyed other birds.
That's typically their diet. Is
Well,
other
yeah, I mean, well,
birds.
Yeah,
Not-
it's other birds.
you're
It's
a
not
smaller
like rabbits
bird,
or anything like that.
and
It's other
you at least have
birds.
a bunch of
But-
friends. That's what they do. Like a bunch of blue jays, they'll mile an eagle. You know?
I don't know.
It's
man.
the only
work-
way
they
they
work
can
off
fly
it was
an eagle.
it was interesting to see. It's not a hobby I don't think I could pursue because
Paintball escape.
Lots of time.
You know what? That would be fucking
Well,
fun.
You have
Shark.
to,
You know,
you have to,
that's
you
a
have to
good
catch your bird
combination.
too.
That's a good combo.
You have to catch a small bird. You have to catch a young bird. So you have to lay down
Hey, Joe, and then once you find your way out of the
like a
escape room
fishing
with the
line
paintball,
trap on the
you
ground.
look at the family reunion, and
they
there's a
pretty much
karaoke stage for
they're
you.
standardized traps. So they lay them on the ground, and they catch these small birds and try to catch small hawks and raise them. It's crazy. It's a long process. My buddy described all this shit too. He described all
Very
this
funny
shit.
too.
It's crazy.
But not inaccurate, is it?
I got no patience.
You know you would. You know you
Cool.
want that wooden sunflowers.
Do it, dog. Goddamn! If I had that hawk on my hand, that is like a pimp hand, bacon. That a hawk on your hand, that's pretty.
Thank you, Riggs.
I'd like that.
You're not wrong.
No, it'd be pretty nice. It'd be pretty nice.
We're
Just
gonna
be like,
hire BBC for sunflowers. Right.
Just trying to stir shit
dude,
up.
rolling down the interstate in my Tacoma and then just unleashing my window, just like hawk, bam, flying it out. They're like, go and fly, come on back. I'll see you later.
You could tell that the East Bay.
Why have hawks instead of pigeons? Because pigeons are actually cool.
Dude, I want a hawk.
Yeah, actually are. Really. Well, you know,
I want a hawk.
that you know about.
Pigeons are prey. Hawks are
Don't but don't you want to send messages to your friends like you're a bitch?
No, I want to send like hawks to them, be like, yo, what up?
No, I want to send
yo, my hawk came by your house. He'd be like,
I like
who's your chick?
priorities there. You know what? I want to shit post to my friends using fucking messenger birds.
Yeah.
Oh,
see?
I got a ham radio. I mean, I use that shit for that. I mean, it's instantaneous.
You know, it's not as visceral as a pigeon showing up and just leaving you a message.
It's like you're going on poultry.
And possibly shitting on your mailbox before it leaves.
This is important. Teach the pigeons to flip people off, then send them. There you go.
Can a pigeon do that?
Never let it be said that
they do have a job and their place in society. And
I mean, but can a pigeon physically do that though?
They do.
Look,
they have a job. Yeah, as a working bird, pigeons have a job. And you don't have to teach them. You just give them a nice little coop and take care of them, and you send them off. They'll come back.
Yo, I'm about to get some chickens. That's for real.
Oh, hell yeah!
Who here has seen my garden photos? Oh my god, I have a whole fucking.
I heard something about green beans as far as your garden went.
Oh my god, my green beans grew a fucking inch overnight.
That's cool.
Like
green beans, bang.
Yeah, I've seen your garden photos you sent me.
Oh my god!
You don't know what your birthday is, so yeah, that's gonna show up on the birthday shout out, the green beans thing. If you don't know what it is, don't worry, you will. Also, you're welcome.
So anyone who is anywhere near my, Facebook, the photos are there. Go look.
What is porn?
You could tell that the East Bay was his home.
Are you? What?
Oh shit! That's from Bourbon.
I'm just kidding. I wasn't talking shit. I was.
I'm a little disappointed that I'm the only one who's about to say this. You guys were talking about pigeons earlier and how crafty they are as a working animal. Have you guys seen Riggs' avatar? If a pigeon could wear a strap on and fuck you, they could.
I saw that the other day. Yes.
See?
I saw when he actually switched that the other day. It was during Phil's stream.
But I wouldn't fall for that. I wouldn't fall for that. No, I'd be like, nah, pigeon, you keep.
You saying you don't want to?
Not today.
Exit only.
Not today. Good try. Not today. I'd totally give him a not today.
I'm so happy right now. Thank you, Sean.
Wow.
She was happy that you made her.
I
know
don't
about a
care what
pigeon that has a
pigeon
strap
games
on.
got, man. He ain't
If
getting
only
me.
women these days could be so easily
He ain't
satisfied.
gonna do it to me. He ain't gonna do it
Give
to
her a
me.
pigeon with a strap on. She's fine.
He ain't even gonna peg me. I ain't
The
gonna
pigeon, the
that
pigeon's
fucking
got a
gay
strap
flesh.
on. What?
None of that shit. None of that.
Right?
Have you
Pigeon
seen
with a
Rick's
strap.
Imagine a
I didn't
pigeon
fucking.
flying
I
around
didn't
with
go
a strap
entertain.
on.
Well,
Nobody's
that's not
in
gonna happen tonight.
from a
Man,
fucking
who the fuck
fuck
put
That
a
that
was
strap
goddamn
Diamond
on?
pigeon.
card for tonight,
Who
by
the
the
fuck
way.
put a strap on a pigeon? What the fuck?
That
Really?
pigeon is bird shot.
Don't question the
Bird
master.
shot. Bird shot.
That's what bird shot is paid for. It's called bird shot for a reason.
Bird shot,
The
not bird
birds
shit.
shot their
Springs
shot.
everywhere.
Bird shot is like very
There's
fine,
bird shit everywhere.
very fine. Like
Not bird
drop
shit. Bird
it,
shot.
they drop it in like water and it just forms like these little balls and they fill like they
Ball.
fill
Ball.
shot shells with it.
Balls and
Usually,
balls. Balls and balls.
usually, if you're talking bird shot, there's probably like I don't know about
Bird shot or bird shit?
100 of them little
Bird
peas.
shot or bird shit?
What is he shooting out?
I don't ask.
Bird shot's
I don't
probably got
think- I don't think we
100
want to
pieces in
know.
it. At least 100 pieces in that little motherfucker. It's at least 100.
Slowly, Christy is
I mean,
learning
if you
to
get,
not
I
ask
know
questions
what
too
buckshot is
much.
because it's big enough to be counted. Like triple aught buck or double aught buck's like 9 pellets. So, and it's like an ounce.
All right, I was just about to ask if Callie was still here.
So if you
because
divide the 9 pellets down
Cool.
into, it's still an ounce load, but you're divided into bird shot. Who you're divided
1
into?
ounce load.
You're divided into. How deep are you dividing this shit? I mean, you're dividing it pretty hard. You're going from
Joe, I
9
don't
pellets
know how
of
you
one
did this.
half an ounce, and you're still getting a half an ounce. But you're going to divide down,
You know their discs are pretty easy to toss around. That's the
But
funny
they don't
thing.
work it
I'm
like that.
laughing.
They make it all different. They don't.
I'm
just
laughing because General said he had one shit on his head.
Oh,
No, dude, my buddy, dude, freaking dude at work freaking went to Vegas and he walked outside of the casino and the bird shit right on his. It freaking hit his bald head and dripped on his nose and got in his mouth.
Oh,
Got his mouth. Fucking first day at Vegas. So like that's a bad day, Max. Don't fucking gamble.
That bird can burn in hell.
Bad
That bird can burn in hell.
So far, say favorite movie is
So no. So no.
Hey, Kuki Kente wants to send you a message.
What? Sunflowers, no color purple?
No.
You don't like color purple with Whoopi Goldberg and who else is in that? Oprah Winfrey and shit?
Oh no, don't be.
Pyro, speaking of going to hell, this person knows how
Zach,
to make
I've
hell
never
out
seen.
there.
I've never seen that
Hello,
movie.
Ike. Welcome to End Times
Hi,
Report. Hello.
Hi, Ike.
God, I think she's a
How you
dirty
doing, Ike?
woman.
I'm doing okay. I've been better, but I'm not dead. So.
Well, hugs to you. Hugs to you
Well,
for
that
what you
beats
said
the
earlier.
tournament.
Hugs to you.
It's okay, Ike.
Okay.
Who pissed you off?
More
You mean piss me off?
importantly, what do you feel
No,
about
he's just going through stuff.
That's what's
Well,
important.
I had a friend die last week, so.
Oh shit!
Whoopi Goldberg.
Aw.
So I've been kind of dealing with that for like the last. It was actually a week ago today.
Oh.
Sorry,
Happy
buddy.
week?
That sucks.
Well, not happy week. That ain't good.
She was old.
What
She was
if it
in
wasn't
hospice.
Whoopi Goldberg? My apologies. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she wasn't old. She was in hospice, and I'm kicking myself because I was asked to go see her like a month ago, and I didn't.
Don't
and
kick
now I'm
yourself.
Like, I missed.
No, you never know. It's not your fault. How are we supposed to know when these things happen?
No. Don't beat
Mike,
yourself
you're
up.
still a good person. Don't beat yourself up.
Well, that's the thing about survivor
quarterback
skills
anything.
is you will beat the shit out of yourself because you feel like I should have known, I shoulda, and that
No,
shoulda
Doesn't
creates a
fucking
lot
matter.
of problems with
Is
your
she
emotions.
gone? She gone. Is she gone?
Well, that you know what?
Yeah.
And can I get to the
Gone.
root of
If she
that
gone, she
here?
gone.
But you
if
can't
guys
change
don't mind?
what
Sweet
happened.
release. Sweet
All you
release.
can do is remember your friend.
Hey,
Yeah.
Correct.
John
Not
Templars,
wrong.
can I say what I wanted to say here real quick? That's part of that thing. You don't. It sucks not knowing. It doesn't matter what it is. If it's something that you care about, someone you care about,
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
knowing
everybody here has experienced death.
fucking sucks.
Everybody's experienced death in the family. It fucking happens, and it always blows.
No, I mean, well, that's the thing.
If
You
you
know
get
what?
to live long
Okay,
enough,
if somebody's, you know, if somebody's dead and you find out, at least you know they're dead.
You're right.
If they're not, if there's something else that's going on, they're dealing with it right now. It hasn't come to that yet, and you lose contact before that.
I don't
The
know,
not
man.
knowing, the not
I feel-
knowing is really, really fucking hard.
I feel an odd comfort in knowing
You're
that
not wrong.
And if
something
that, it doesn't. You know what?
If they
it
were in
doesn't
turmoil,
whether
I
it's
feel
fucking
an
dead,
comfort
you
in
know
knowing
what
that
would fucking destroy me? And I'm not trying to take this away. I'm trying to bring it back to you there, Ike. But just so you know, if that happens, okay, I don't know what the hell's happened with this person. 2-3 days goes by, and I find out they're fucking gone afterwards, and there's nothing to do about it because they're gone, right? All of that not knowing, I think, for me at least, that becomes a goddamn weight on your chest.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Because
as far
you
as
didn't know what the fuck was happening, and you only found out what was going on after they died. You know?
From the person's perspective,
That's
too,
pretty damn hard.
Bacon, as a Christian, I believe this person ascended. You know, if they passed and they were righteous, they ascended.
That
If they were
gives a little bit of gives a little bit of
that's
of
the uplift.
leeway. It gives a little bit of
That's the end
comfort.
of passage. That's your end of passage if you're a Christian.
I don't know. I couldn't let that go because you know that's something I could have did something about, and
It's
I
the
had
sweet
no idea what
relief.
was going
It's the sweet relief of the religion. If you believe, it's the sweet relief. It really is.
Yeah, well, that person still has to suffer that part in
everything
between,
fine.
though. That's
Makes
the
everything-
thing. You're ignoring that. I get what you're saying. You're ignoring that part in between.
Well, she wasn't a Christian, so.
I'm sorry. Well,
It
I'm not
doesn't
sorry.
matter.
Either way, you know what I mean. I just said that off comment. But whatever.
You don't
You're
mean
fine,
ill will
you're
or
fine.
anything.
Yeah. I'm not
All right,
cursing
well,
her.
either way, yeah. Sorry.
This is why we didn't do the SWF yesterday, is because
That's
I needed
okay.
I was
needed
worrying
to do
about
some.
that.
Yeah, I needed
Yeah,
to do
that's
some driving
understandable.
around.
Yeah, dude, I had two guys at work that were
Yeah,
on
whenever you
bereavement.
feel like it, it'll come back.
Thank you for not showing her there.
We'll be doing it. We'll be doing the 1 year anniversary next week.
All right.
Cool. We got something to look forward here. Check out Seriously Podcast this coming Thursday.
Well, it's what? No, it's back on the SWF channel that they created for it, right?
We're probably going to. It's probably going to be on both for at least the 1 year, and then we're going to look into
And
just
then
going to the
exclusive.
Serious Wrestling channel. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
And there might be something special happening. Tune in.
Yes. There's gonna be a lot of good stuff happening.
I do regret.
And I'm
your
not
loss.
sure I want to
I'm
ask
sorry,
why
buddy.
Sunflowers knows
I'm
about
very
this.
sorry for the loss. Like,
Yep, you have our condolences.
Yeah,
man.
I'm really sorry.
For real.
Not
I-
one thing to do, man.
I know
That's
it doesn't mean very much, but
Oh, it
it's
does.
the most that we can give.
Oh, it means a
Yeah.
lot. It means the world. Like, there's other things that I'm going through right now in my life that I can't talk about here, but
Well, nobody. Hey, look. Okay, look. Sorry, we can only do so much. Look, it's gonna take a whole team to sweep all the fucking PBR cans out of the caboose. All right, we're not here to talk about.
Hey.
Jesus Christ, man.
Come on now.
We're not here for that kind of trauma. All right.
Come on now.
he's not wrong.
Talk a little
He's
strong.
he's been in the
My
caboose.
fucking
He signed
beers.
it. He signed it. It says, what is it? Showed up, raised hell, left, bacon, like literally right there.
Yeah, that's about mine. And by the way, you know what? You're a wrestling fan. Where did I get that from?
I'll turn it on.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And once I tell you, you're going to be pissed off.
Probably.
Showed up,
Hey,
raised hell, left. Come on.
Where's that from? Who's that? Where's it from? I don't know. You'll have to
Your
tell me.
floor is littered with his fucking debris. Only it was Budweiser heavies, not PBRs.
Stone Cold.
Oh, Stone Cold. I actually had some Stone Cold
There
beer I
you go.
drank not too long ago.
Showed up, raised hell, left.
Bacon, next time you're in the area, let me know. We should go to Roddy Piper's grave.
Oh.
Wait, he's dead?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Piper,
Yeah.
He's been dead a while.
Yeah, he's buried. He's buried.
Yeah,
at the,
you know what?
He's buried.
He's above my pay grade, but you sure ain't. And just start swinging.
Well, Rowdy's Piper's buried.
Yeah, that's what he did. Roddy Piper, he did that.
He's buried at a graveyard over by the Washington Square Mall in Tigard.
Okay.
I
and then one day I'll actually wake up and
I really did love the hot rod.
bar. Because for some reason you're out here a lot these days.
Who didn't love the hot rod?
I'm going back up to Seattle probably in a couple months, so I'll let you know. We'll definitely plan something ahead of time rather than trying to hit each other while we're there and missing each other.
He crossed over
while we're
too.
basically in this moment where
Roddy
Piper
was not a bad actor. He was not a bad actor.
They Live was a good movie.
He crossed over hella. Like when he did They Live, he was
good movie.
Who are you guys talking about?
Roddy Piper.
Roddy Piper's fucking life. Like what he did in his life, dude.
I missed that part. I didn't catch it. My bad. All right.
He was a prolific. That dude when he did like the movie They Live. You remember that, Bacon?
Good fucking movie. I've seen that in the theater.
Long time ago. I think my folks brought that back on VHS. We rented it from Blockbuster or something.
You're dating yourself
young,
there.
Bacon, you're 10 years younger than me. This was like
I am 10 years younger than you. Yes, thank you for informing me of that.
Yeah, you would. I experienced it when I was a kid. I saw the movie when I was a kid. You would have had to deep back and like dig it up to get it, but you still could get it. You're not that. You're only like 5 years younger than me, maybe.
Well, you know what? Again, I have to point out the fact that you know what I pointed out to people who were born in the fucking 70s of music they actually make in the 70s. Look, it doesn't matter what age you are. If you like art, you're gonna find it. It doesn't matter what decade it's in. You know, I like shit from the fucking 70s. I was born in the late 80s. I lived in the 90s. I like shit from the 70s. Ain't that fucking hilarious?
Of course you did. That was blaxploitation.
Yes, you can find. That's the beauty of
Bacon. Tell me you didn't love some Rudy Ray Moore. Those fucking movies. Rudy Ray Moore was a freaking monster. He was.
You leave Dolomite out of this, sir.
Dolomite.
The Dolomite. I'm bringing the Dolomite. You know what I'm bringing? I brought it subtly, but you brought it out.
Oh man!
Remember?
By the way, if you're wondering where I got the fucking mother's part,
good, dude. They were actually good.
Hey, Joe, hang on a second. If you're wondering where I got the fucking mother's part, there you go. It comes from Dolomite. You're welcome.
Dolomite. That was a good fucking series.
He said motherfuckers or fucking mothers. High twisted.
What?
Rudy Ray Moore.
I can
Hey,
barely
Twisted,
hear her.
aren't you a mom?
I'm a fucking mother.
You goddamn right you are.
Well, that's okay. I'm a motherfucker.
My point exactly. You know what? That's a good thing.
I'm a fucking mother who has done her fucking job. My youngest child just graduated last week. What?
And I hope you're still fucking because it's a good activity. It keeps you young.
Mother fucking.
Always talking about
It does help your spouse out.
Well, I was bringing. Well, Rudy Ray.
I can barely hear her.
Hang on. Rudy Ray Moore
we can't even really like.
I wanted to point out that the fucking mother part. That's where I got that from. That's what I was pointing out.
Your spouse.
Also, what the fuck is wrong with being a fucking mother? Do you not like having orgasms from your man? Well, what the hell?
What are you talking about, Bacon? Why are you always talking about my sex life?
I was just giving you the history behind that.
I don't struggle, okay?
There you go.
The way she did. I was just using an example. I'm sure you're satisfied in your life. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I appreciate your interest.
Somebody said
He's always interested. He's
Dale,
always interested in this.
Dale Senior. praise Dale Russell.
Everybody has Mr. interest at heart too. They're just worried like he's doing good. Everybody's doing fine.
Praise hell, praise Dale.
He's like your silent partner. We never talk to him.
Even when I'm
in the background, so
praise
we're just
hell,
like
praise Dale.
We're hoping he's doing okay.
I'm just gonna stand
We're just reaching out. We're just reaching out to our silent boy who doesn't even.
I see.
Raise hell, praise
I'm
Dale.
just kidding. It's all right. I'm glad that someone cares about my sex
Raise hell, praise Dale.
Some people care for the silent heroes.
Praise Dale Earnhardt. Amen. Woo!
Yeah, Mr. Twisted.
Hey,
you are not forgotten,
if you're
sir.
supposed to
You are a
text me
silent
later,
hero.
I'll answer that for you.
Mr. Twisted, you are a silent
Dale
hero.
Earnhardt's the man.
We love you.
Dale Earnhardt's the man.
Wake up, Mr. Twisted. We love you.
Mr. Twisted, you're being called up.
Yeah,
Mr.
Twisted.
Mr. Twisted.
Oh, Mr. Twisted.
Mrs. Twisted.
I'm surprised nobody's gone bow chicka bow wow.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Y'all need to stop being so invested in my sex life.
Why not?
Hey, well, what else are they gonna do?
I like you use the one example and somehow this is a
Well, if you keep sounding like you're offended by it, what's the thing about trolls?
I mean,
You
I'm
don't
not
ever
offended
feed
of
them?
that. I'm not offended. I think it's weird.
I didn't
I think Tom's trying to help you.
What's weird?
This comes up every fucking weekend. Like every fucking weekend. Why, Bacon? Why?
Every fucking
What's weird every week? What happens that freaks you out so bad?
Yo, it's weird. It's weird.
Yeah, well, describe it to us in detail, not
All
vague.
right, Joe.
Actually, how about we get off that subject so we can get off of that?
What is addressable?
How's it hitting for
Hey,
you,
hey,
Joe?
hey,
How's
guys.
it hitting for you, Joe?
How about we get off that subject so we can get off of, well,
Let's
of her
get
words.
off of that subject, if you will, pun intended.
No fucking.
Giggity.
General
full
Sorrow,
intended.
yeah, rest in peace, Toys R Us. Wait, that's sad.
No,
Toys R Us is still in
Finally, I
Macy's.
thought it was done.
Just last word on that. You know what's good about that discussion? At least we're just talking about just hetero shit, you know?
Macy's bought Toys R Us.
We're not DEI trans and
do that? Can we talk about someone else's sex life next week?
We're talking about we're talking about natives. We're not talking about Scrambler.
To be honest, look, to be honest, nobody wants to hear about homosexual love. I'm just saying, nobody wants to hear
All right. So this turned into maybe an unwanted
example that it should have been.
And maybe that's a little uncomfortable.
No one is invested.
I have no clue what's happening.
Tables might have turned. It might have been unfavorable. So well. Here we are.
Oh, rest in
Yeah.
peace. Rest in peace. Hot Lips Hooligan from MASH.
Oh yeah, she passed away. Norm
really?
from
Oh
Cheers.
no shit, Loretta Swit. Dude,
Yeah.
the woman's name was Loretta
Swit.
Swit. She was a treasure. I love Loretta Swit.
Norm from Cheers passed away too.
Yeah.
I didn't care so much for him.
Oh,
but
and,
Loretta Swit
rest
was
in peace. Rest in peace, Phil Robertson from Duck Dynasty.
I
Oh, yeah,
did
he was
hear
all-
about
Yeah,
it.
he
Right.
also passed.
Wait,
I'll give
what?
it that. I'll give it RIP. I'll give it
He
RIP.
died?
And
Yeah.
rest in peace, Bob's liver.
Yep, that's what I put. Bob's
No, that-
liver.
Well, the problem is
Still
Bob's
alive.
liver just doesn't die.
That's
It
what I
just
put
gets
in chat.
blacker
Yep.
and
It
Rest in
darker
just
peace,
keeps
Bob's liver.
regenerating.
and blacker.
You
And
said
more dark.
Phil from Duck Dynasty died?
And rest in peace, gas-powered
Yes, he did.
Yeah,
vehicles in
Phil from Duck
California.
Dynasty died.
Dang, dude.
Rest in peace, the gas-powered lawnmowers and weed eaters in California.
Oh no!
You know, I
Your guy
all that
brought
stuff
all over here,
yeah,
man.
they might get a little revival. I think they'll come back.
I don't think so.
What?
There's no reviving California.
I've honestly
Blacksmith in
seen
Portland, okay.
a big renovation in like my buddy. I don't know. I don't share what I do for work, but my buddy was at a job and he took a picture of me. He was like,
That's enough. Thank you for
I
that.
usually don't work up in these neighborhoods, but I'm up at this place. Look at what's going on next door. And he showed me a picture of a fucking guy that was having his lawn mowed by a robotic lawnmower. And it was like on the side of the bank, like going sideways. He's like, he was like, dude, this would be breaking my back. This is awesome. I got to get one of these for my house. It was a curve.
Not asking why it's
It was a Husqvarna curve machine. It's probably they probably about $600-800. I don't know what they cost, but it was a Husqvarna. It was a Husqvarna freaking bagger machine, and it was rolling the fucking lawn, dude. It was like going around this perimeter and doing this shit. When my buddy was up at the neighbor's house,
if I can't put gasoline in it, I don't want it.
That's not true.
Honestly, no. Listen, you can go on Alibaba Express.
That's a whole
different deep end. No, I went to Alibaba to get a fucking battery for my fucking e-bike because it's
You have an e-bike?
They're expensive.
Fuck yeah, I got an e-bike. The e-bikes are the fucking biz on.
All right.
But I got now they got the 2.0 version, and what do they do when they do the 2.0? They fucking
discontinue
change
the first one.
And they change the battery, and you're fucked. So I went ahead and bought another battery where I could still get one, but I didn't buy it from the fucking company because it's like $600.
Yeah, fuck those fucktards.
I bought it off Alibaba Express. It should be here within 7 to 10 shipping days. But I'm waiting on this bitch. But it was $360.
Rest in peace to Eddie Guerrero. He passed like
with
25 years ago.
the free 2-amp charger.
Rest in peace to affordable
They give you a
living.
free 2-amp charger
Wow,
with a bit for $360. That's a steal. That's half price. That's half price. And I get my e-bike will be rolling for like, I don't know, maybe
this guy over here.
Rest in peace to two-stroke and four-stroke.
and I gotta throw it in the landfill because nothing. I mean, after that.
What about two strokes? What are you talking about? Stroking?
It's an
What?
There's
Don't
no
worry,
stroke.
he's going to save his fourth stroke
It's
for
just
you.
armatures and electricity. Yeah.
Rest in peace to Joe. Where'd he go?
I got
No, he's over here telling us about the joys of buying from China.
Rest in peace to
Bob
Noah.
Ross.
Damn, all right, we're going way back in the rest in peace vault here. Okay, yo, rest in peace the Intimidator. Jesus Christ. I didn't think we'd bring Dale Earnhardt up here.
Rest in peace, Dale Earnhardt. Raise hell,
Rest in
president.
peace.
What is this
hot.
more for everybody now? What the hell? Okay, yeah, I guess
R.I.P.
Monday is the version.
R.I.P. in
Is
peace.
this a day version? The Friday afterwards? All right, fine.
Rest in peace, that one flagman guy that died in You know.
Oh no!
God damn it!
Oh yeah, rest in peace to the brain cells that Bob
Rest
loses
in
every
peace,
time he drinks.
Private. Rest in peace, Private Jaffe. He died during the mutiny on Battlestar Galactica.
Every every time Bob drinks, rest in peace to them brain cells. Woo!
No.
Bob,
You know what that?
say his
You know
name
what that?
twice more.
You know what? The funny thing is that would be the crazy thing. Like this show continues. We still have Memorial Day on the Monday, and then the Friday here we end up having an actual Memorial Day. Like for everyone else. That is something that actually I could see that happening here if this show continues.
Rest
That
in
might
peace
actually
to garden
happen.
hose water, drinking from the garden hose. Yeah.
Hey, before Pride Month breaks the dam open here, let's have
Don't
a
remind me.
respectable memorial service. Hey, rest in peace here.
Rest in peace to that one live stream we did where everything was a bear joke.
What? Bear.
That was such a great stream. We literally went like nearly 2 solid hours making bear puns.
Never
You're not wrong.
words to true, Bacon.
It was unbearable by after.
Ah, no.
Oh, you're gonna start it again.
We're
Holy
gonna
shit!
start it
Oh,
again.
come on! I
Rest
can
in peace,
barely
Raise Hell, Praise Bear.
understand this.
Rest in peace. Raise hell, praise bear.
False alarm.
Raise bear.
You know
What's the
what?
word? Is bear the word?
Bear. Bear's the word.
I'm breaking my pause for this one, man.
Man,
Bear's the word.
I prefer bare naked ladies.
Somebody's getting bare naked in the chat. Give me more. Allie's done ripped all of her clothes off. What the fuck?
I love them all day. Bring them on.
Are you saying? Hold on. Out loud.
Bring them on more. They got dirty feet.
Hold on. Are you
Sanders
saying
is
that
waiting for you in the
California
bathtub.
Ford? Are you saying that California Ford is bearing all?
What's up? She ain't on here.
It was bearable.
What the fuck
You
are we
got
talking
side,
about?
on side stream with big old chocolate titties.
Even the first Salamander over here.
Little chocolate titty.
You know who my favorite car customizer was back in the day?
I like
George,
it.
No, George Barris.
God damn it!
George Barris.
Like the custom car guy?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Just
Outlaw,
listen to the name.
Outlaw, you're an embarrassment.
Oh, no. I don't know how many Raspberry Awards this show is going to be recommended to, but if it's recommended to any for some reason, we're going to win.
Some gummy bears. I want some freaking
Oh,
gummy bears. I want some gummy bears.
There's an
I
article
want some
saw
gummy bears
today.
too, really.
There was a batch of Haribo gummy bears that got
I
laced
saw
with
that.
THC.
I saw
and
that.
it caused some problems out there in the Netherlands.
I just assume that's the kind of gummy bears they were talking about.
I gotta eat sugar free.
Bob's liver is so black.
They're too grounded for this show. I need to be up in the sky for this. That's why I look for gummies.
I've been seeing
Those
this
were the platinum
too,
bear.
like all
They
week
got
long.
beyond
There have been
black
this
what?
anti-marijuana,
Platinum.
anti-THC campaign
black.
going on.
I
If you
mean,
eat too many
I
sugar
saw
free,
that, and I saw where people were like, "Damn, where's these gummy bears? I want to get high."
Oh, come on, Phil. Berry Christmas.
how very
Very good.
fucking corny.
Phil did not just say that. I don't believe it.
Yeah,
I don't
he
believe it.
did.
Fucking
He
corny,
did.
Phil.
Phil
Hell
said
yeah.
very. All right, hang on.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Barry,
god.
when you get
I'm sorry. I'm
the
coming up with these
you'll
comments
find
now. No,
Bear's liver is so black.
God damn it.
What? It
Not
could've
one
taken
echo for
cocaine
Vegas
and
tonight.
dropped on
Jesus
it?
lives.
Bear's liver is so black.
This is becoming unbearable.
Oh, too light. Move. What's up, dude? Haven't seen you in a minute.
Too many puns. No,
Unbearing.
the bear
Getting
puns.
back to bacon talking about titties.
It's never bear. It's never bear.
Ah, we can go
Never
back and talk
bear.
about titties. No problem.
Oh, come on, Joe.
I didn't
Just
know
grin and
titties
bear
was off
it.
the menu.
Oh,
What's
come
going
on.
on?
No,
Oh, come on. If a bear
I
sits in
love
the
a
woods,
fucking good pun.
Put
I
on one. All right,
spit
you know
puns
what?
all day.
I'll
I
solve the
spit
chat.
puns
How
all
about this?
day and wait
Put
for
a
people to pick
put a
up
one
on
in
them.
the chat.
oh, come on. If a
One in
bear
the
sits
chat.
in the woods,
Hang on. All right, I'm gonna restart this conversation and fine. Put a one in the chat if you like puffy nipples. Put a two if you don't.
I can dig it.
Wait, but they can't be like.
I'm giving you a verbal on that one.
Give an
They can't
explanation.
be like.
Yeah,
Me,
not seen a
number
bad nip.
one, fan of
Not
puffy
seen a
nipples.
bad nip. Well, you
They
gotta
have
watch
to
out
be
for dinner
certain kind
plates.
of puffy
Once they
nipple,
get on
bro.
dinner plates, man, I've had enough
Certain
of it.
kind
I
of
don't want
puffy
to do it
nipples.
again.
They
Ike,
can't
did
be
you
like
put
all
pie in
fucking
the
weird.
chat?
I did.
They gotta be
the
like
question
puffy
is,
nice,
why
not
do-
just like some fucking this and then like it's like
So the
fucking.
question is, why
Yeah.
do women choose?
These are just general conditions of areola, Bingus.
We're talking about puffy nipples, man.
They exist, and they're
That's
not
it.
necessarily deformities.
I like a
They're
nice
just
puffy nipple.
variation. Variation
It's
to
all-
experience.
It's all about the ghost nipples.
It's all about the
I
ghost.
fucking hate
good?
Cocoa
We're not
Puff
talking about the
nipples.
nipples that you could have had in your mouth, Ike. We're talking about actual nipples.
No,
You know
the
those
ghost
Cocoa
nipples,
Puff
where the
nipples?
areola is the same color as the rest of the whole tit.
Look,
Fucking
no,
Cocoa-
Right, here we go.
All right, number one,
Hold
you're
on,
dealing
hold
with
on.
very dark ladies
Hold
or
on.
very pale ladies.
Is that the official name for that area?
Are you dealing with very dark ladies or very
Wait a
pale
minute.
ladies?
Is that
Hold
the
on.
official name for
Oh
that nip?
shit, I
Is
got
that-
charged.
is that the
Yeah, that's what
official
it's
name
called, a
for that
ghost
part?
nipple. It's called
I'm
ghost
going.
nipples.
Okay, you're going for very pale ladies. Ike, take your bitches into the sun. Bring
It
them
doesn't-
to the river. Bring them
No, they
bitches
don't have to be
to the river.
pale.
I like pale
Can.
girls. Fuck off.
Get them bitches
They
in the
could be
water.
tan. I've seen
Get
girls
some
with
sun
ghost
on.
nipples that are tan.
Slather a little bit of freaking Band de Soleil on their bitches.
Very male.
Get them oiled up.
This is embarrassing.
For the procreation of the white species.
This
Get
conversation
them
is
conditioned to the sun. Get them conditioned to the sun.
What are you talking about? I like
Condition them to the
This
sun.
conversation is embarrassing.
You invited don't ever fucking
Got them Cocoa Puff nipples.
with no fucking
I can't hear you.
possibility of apprehension.
What'd you say, Sean?
I said at least it's not the bare necessities.
Bare necessity. This
you
is
sound bad.
embarrassing.
Okay, Outlaw. This one's for you.
I heard Timo sing.
I love that sound.
Hairy nipples. Have y'all experienced hairy nips?
Sure,
you mean berry nips?
Yeah, just a little bit of fur. Little bit of.
Oh my
Are
God,
hairier
Outlaw!
than
Get
your
out of my
nipples.
house!
Like hairier than your
Get out of
nipples.
my. Yeah, Ike lives in that.
Get
house.
out of my caboose.
Some thick boys. Some thick old hairs.
Oh no,
No,
we gotta
that's
say
the
it. How
shit.
Bob says it.
I mean,
Yeah,
she was
he'll-
18. I told her not to
Get
fuck
out
with
of
him.
my
I told her to
room.
leave him alone.
Get out of my room.
No,
The
he's like,
Mexican
yeah.
girls.
If they're in the
The
30s,
Mexican girls be
she's
having
already
it.
probably taken care of them. They're a little thick.
Get out of my
Bottom.
Get out of my room!
Yeah,
You know when they
They've been
shave it, you
shaved.
can still feel it poking in your lips.
Yeah, you can only pluck them so much. They come back hard.
You know when you like
this
she
picture
shaves
right
them
It's
and
a
here.
you
curse.
still like
It's a curse.
poking
Get
your
out of
tongue
my-
in your
Try to
lips.
get rid of them. They come back hard.
Yeah,
Outlaw, get
that's
out
the
of
shit
my
right there.
I mean,
You'd be like,
I didn't care. I
damn.
told my girlfriend, take care of them how you wish. I didn't give a shit either way. It was
Rest
fine
in
with it.
peace.
She was more apprehensive of it than I was.
Rest in peace, Halle Berry's cat suit. We don't know where it's at, but it looked damn good on her.
Does that still exist? Does somebody own that?
I have no idea.
Halle Berry passed away?
No.
Good. I like Halle Berry.
Oh dear God, chat is totally going into the bear.
Oh, I know. I love what I started, and I don't regret it, and I'm not apologizing for it.
Big Angry Phil, always do more than the bear.
I'm not regretting a thing I did and started.
Halle Berry? Oh.
Yeah.
Ah!
That's right. That's all right. Bask in it. I started this.
What did you start?
Wait, am I still number one in the? Hold on.
Describe it in detail.
No. How the fuck am I?
Oh, are you not number one in chat
I'm
anymore?
number 5.
That retarded little fucking thing that they're doing. YouTube's doing now.
What the purple crowns? I don't know what's up with that shit either. It's
I'm number
weird.
5.
No, like you get XP for chatting and super chatting.
That's fucking retarded.
I saw it. Give a little explanation.
Why do you women choose?
But you know what? They are going to give Bacon his partnership, so
Why do women choose the bear?
Okay. Tell us where the triggers are. How can we help Bacon Brown?
we don't have to never show up again.
What do we do?
Hold on, really quick. Outlaw, I need to ask you this. As a person with a female avatar, would you choose to be alone with a man or alone with a bear?
Whoa!
I choose to be alone with your mama. That's a different
That sounds like a loaded question.
Oh, hey! Someone might get mauled.
Rest in peace, every bowl of Cheerios I never ate.
Bonus points if his mama's in bed.
Yeah.
Positive Friday.
Rest in peace to every bowl.
I might end up with a step bro.
Rest in peace to every
brother.
Rest in
From
peace to
another
every
mother.
box of Pop-Tarts I never bought. I love Pop-Tarts.
Pop-Tarts are delicious.
I was gonna get some Pop-Tarts today.
I can't bear to think about all the Pop-Tarts that have been eaten without me.
I make my own breakfast foods. I don't eat pre-made breakfast foods. I make my own sausage.
I ate a whole ass chicken today.
I don't like put them
motherfucking
in the
chicken.
microwave already pre-made. I like to make them myself because I can't. I do. I can't. It's so delicious. And when I'm done, guess what I got left over? Bacon grease. I cook my eggs in it the next morning.
Stream this
It's
week.
so delicious.
I think the theme of this week's stream is rest in peace to something. Everybody's saying rest in peace to stuff.
I don't know, man. I mean, people dying everywhere, but here's big.
You know what? Here's something. Rest in peace, my ex's bank account because the state keeps seizing it to pay child support.
Rest in peace to
me.
Bob Seelan. Rest in peace to Bob Seelan.
Who the fuck's that?
Rest in peace to all the suffering motherfuckers out there. Need a rest.
Rest in peace to Bob's liver.
R.I.P. in peace.
Rest in peace to rest in peace.
Press F to pay respects.
Here's a good general question regarding rest in peace. Me and my brother talked about this last weekend. Weird, my dad's camp hanging out. Drake, no, I'm being serious. Rest in peace. Okay?
No,
and me and my brother were talking about funeral arrangements. This is it's a morbid fact, but we're all gonna die, right, buddies? So Chris is telling me
nobody gets out of this world alive.
No, Chris is telling me he was like, after I die, I want no motherfucker to see me. I don't even want my wife to see me. He's like, I want to get freaking, put in a bag, take him by the corner, and freaking put in the fucking toaster. I was like, okay, Gucci, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. And I was like, what about fanfare? He was like, I was like, I'm doing no. He was like, I don't care. Whatever my wife wants to do, that's fine. but she ain't even gonna see me dead. I don't want anybody to see me when life isn't in my eyes. I don't want to be seen like that. And I kind of, it's weird. I mean, I'm growing
That
up and
seems kind of fair, but somebody's got to confirm them.
Well, that's what the coroner's for, Ike.
I am not the one that said that.
Apparently,
Sean.
I'm Mike now.
No, okay. No. Okay. For random commenter, it's just for the coroner to observe.
Rest in
But
peace to Gab.
we both have kind of like come to the assumption that we grew up in southern West Virginia, and everyone around here, I'd say 95% of people have traditional embalmed ground burials. And me and my brother are just like, it's kind of gross. I don't want the whole visitation. Like, look at the dead guy. Here's the dead guy you love. Look at him while he's dead. You know, I don't want that shit. My brother doesn't either. What really conflicts with my parents' wishes, which, you know, when it comes to final wishes, that doesn't matter so much.
What did I just walk back into?
Right?
Look at
Yeah.
this good guy. Wow,
It's a generational difference, Bacon.
all right.
There's going to be a time.
Rest in peace, cashiers.
There's like a sea change coming, I think, to where memorial gardens, like, you know what I mean, like funeral, like, you know, burial, like, you know, grave sites, like freaking big old freaking cemeteries and shit.
Memoriams.
They're
Place people buried.
I'm not saying everybody thinks the way that I do, but just by recognizing my brother thought the same way without even talking to him about it before he brought it up to me, I'm like, no, I feel you. I don't want to do all that, you know, death in the ground stuff either. And he's like,
those age. I agree.
Rest in peace to
well, it doesn't matter if you agree or disagree. I mean, it's personal choice. You know what that?
No, but I feel the same.
You know, twisted. It's personal choice. But I was kind of,
yeah.
I was kind of pleasantly surprised that he aligned with me, because typically he kind of aligns with my parents.
Not everyone does. Not everyone does.
But he kind of shared with me. He was like, dude, he's like, we both visited my papa's grave like the year after. We both visited his grave like 1 or 2 times after that. After that, I still love my papa to this day, man, but I haven't been back, you know, and we don't really see the need to go back. It's like you're revisiting old shit.
There could be a time when you might want to go back.
Well, you don't have to revisit them. You can do it in your mind.
You don't have to visit a physical location. You just have to visit a location.
You're not tied to a place in the ground. You're not tied to a place in the ground.
I fully agree with that. And that's kind of been what I've done, like with my dad's grave, you know.
You know, and if it's your dad, I'm sorry. Your father's already passed away. You're fairly young. It's sad your dad's already passed.
I'm not young, dude.
I'm 50 years old. You're younger than me.
Hey, Twisted. Your point is made. Just take a compliment.
But my dad is still alive at 74, almost 75 years old.
Okay,
he's still kicking. So I do regret that your father's passed.
He's going to, in fact, not take a compliment. Okay.
Yeah, if my parents were still alive, they would both be in their 80s.
Oh, it's awesome. So you were like the baby.
So
I was not
here's
the
how
baby.
I want my funeral procession to go. I want whatever money I have left over to build a ship so that I can use this cannon to shoot me out of the water.
Yes! Cannons! Let's go!
Hey, Sean, how would long Japanese nipples factor into that?
Nipples can get.
You know what? I have
nipples can get to the scary length of almost 2 inches. I've witnessed them. They're crazy.
Well, speaking
I
of
have
somebody who
no
might know
idea.
something about nipples
Sausage
and
nipples.
what you want to clamp them,
Wait,
he would know
is
about
his
this.
hands up?
Hello, Techno. Welcome to End
Oh,
Times
God.
Report.
You got
no,
them
it's Techno.
I know,
fucking
but I
Thought we were
breakfast
love
sausage
introducing anime.
nipples.
Rest in peace to real cashiers.
Oh, not a
Well,
baby
that's the
boy.
real.
Yo,
Hey, there's a voice of nipples right there. If there ever was
the
one.
baggers. The baggers.
Yeah, the baggers too.
Whoa, Sean, that's our word.
Rest in peace to paper grocery bags and not plastic.
Rest in peace to common sense, sanity, and
Well, no,
hope Bacon
you
doesn't
can't
shave
Yeah,
his
be
you're
brown
not wrong,
mustache.
girl
Techno.
now. If you do it now, you're choking her because
Rest in peace
Well,
to buggies
Bacon's
that don't have.
mustache is eternal, so
Rest
it's,
in peace.
it's
never going
homicide
away.
now.
Rest
You
in
can't
peace to
you can't even
buggies that
like
have
try
no
to,
weave ripped off in the wheels.
not that I would do that.
Hey,
Rest
Never
in
did.
peace to buggies at Walmart that have no weave ripped off in the wheels.
Oh,
I don't even know
rest
about
in
What about
peace
a
to
weed?
what
those
y'all talking
fucking
about. You talking
to
about
those
fucking grass?
disabled buggies because of the weight they have
Hello,
to
you know, I
hold
still
up
have
all
a
the
bone to
goddamn
pick
time.
with you guys as far as that shit goes, right?
Is that
What?
your way of
Are
How
we
the
trying to
talking
hell do
say
you
baggers
that,
or
like?
are we
Look,
talking about your
somehow,
mustache?
how is
hide
it
shit in his
possible?
beard like Bacon hides shit in his mustache like a fucking afro?
Oh shit!
Come on now. Come on now.
Look, how is it possible to push the buggy that hard that you bent
Hey,
the fucking wheel?
you know what,
Yeah.
Techno?
When you
This
weigh
wouldn't be
500
the only
pounds?
afro she ever explored. I'm just saying.
Look,
Uh,
how much?
yeah, good to know,
How,
Bacon. How the hell you could even have sex when your mustache is watching you? That sounds
how do
kind
you
of
push a buggy
hella
that?
creepish.
You know what? Hey,
Dude, you're killing me. You're killing me.
it wasn't a agreed. You know what? She didn't realize it was a threesome, but she agreed to it.
Well, with your mustache, I figure it'd probably be a fivesome.
Phil, those four companies, they
Careful what you wish
deserve,
for.
Because you got each one of your
they
nose hairs probably has
deserve
its own
what's
clip on.
coming to them.
So,
However,
damn,
what
it's
is
like
it?
it's like that
It's under the EA
that
umbrella.
Brit bitch who was what is it? She fucked like
How do these
1,200
people
guys
be
from some shit
pushing
like that.
buggies through the store and pushing it hard enough to where it bends the wheel? And now you got to
Oh, you
flop
mean in the apocalypse when they're like pushing the shopping cart through the storm in the apocalypse?
You know what? I got a bone to pick with that whole narrative right there. And you know what the funny thing is?
You push back,
Even
you
though
push
Bacon
past the buggy. man.
Why is it
You're in a
always the
car
front
and you push
wheels?
by.
Why is it always
Not,
stuck in the front
detachable.
wheel and not the back wheels? Why is the weave always ripped off in the front wheels and not the back ones?
My question
I
is
have
this.
an explanation for that, but I identify with your struggle. I don't have an explanation.
All right, I'll let you guys keep going. Fine.
I go to Sam's Club. I know what you're talking about.
Two Live Moves back. What's up, Two Live Moves?
You go to my
I know that lazy front wheel. I know what you're talking about. It's got
Alright,
mop strings
so-
in it. It's mainly mop string. I think it's mop strings, a little bit of asphalt sometimes is in there.
Oh shit.
Are you hearing me laugh, Twisted?
Yes,
Yeah,
I like my Japanese
love
women
your
who
laugh. What
are
are you talking
shaved.
about? I he with you.
Tee-hee. That shit
And
is
no,
so great.
dildo is not optional.
Rest in peace to all those dildos.
Dildo is
All right,
not
so
optional. That is a fact.
Rest in peace to the dildos that went to the landfill.
I got a dildo right here.
So Phil,
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Rest in peace to the random dildos my buddies find on the job when they go to an address. And they send me a picture like they had one sort of fucking blowout party before they left this place.
Wait. We're saying RIP
Dude.
to dildos. Did Joe Biden die?
No. It's usually from Morgantown, like from a WVU. My buddies work
Biden
on the
is
job up at WVU. Like, hey, we're just closing out
I can't
this place.
understand people when everybody's talking.
That shit motherfucking crazy.
Dude, there's dills all over there. There's dills in the yard, dills in the pool, fucking
Dills in the yard, dills in the pool.
you know, freaking dills in the freaking
shithead.
And hopefully
dills in the
stop
kids'
Hello,
fucking
anime. Welcome to End Times
fucking
Report.
basket
Hello.
next morning.
Welcome to the shit show.
Where's
Hello.
your
It's
other
like
hand? Where's
Dilbert.
your other hand? Where's
I haven't
Yoda?
seen you in a minute, man. How you
Anime,
doing?
stop fapping.
Hey, we got Bacon's mustache, now we got
Hey.
porno stash here.
Ah.
I like how anime is the porno stash here. Okay, it's good to
The
know.
Clearly-
80s porno stash to you. That looks more like a 70s
80s
porno
porno.
stash.
You.
Matches the receding
Yeah.
hair.
That's
We're
not a
in the
must.
90s,
That,
bro.
that
It's
is
an 80s
that is not a mustache. That's clearly two
Yeah.
capybaras kissing.
It could be a poor man's Ron Jeremy.
Not
If
gonna
you
ask how you
squinted
know
your
that.
eyes, if you
It's a
squinted your
mindset.
eyes, it
It's
could
a
be a poor
mindset.
man's Ron Jeremy.
Oh yeah, Tom McCann shoe stores. I remember them.
Remember them? Yeah, Tom. He probably went Tom King.
Yeah, they were in
I
the
was
movie
not
The Blues
playing in the
Brothers.
beach
Yeah, remember
here.
Kenny
This
Shoe
is-
Source? Them fuckers.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
All the preppy kids were the motherfuckers. And the kids. I remember the
Rest
kids.
in
I
peace
remember
to
the
the
kids.
rest in
I
peace to
remember
all
the
the
kids
times
back in the
anime
day.
never fought.
Listen, all the pretty
Twisted
girls
Tea
usually
Boy.
wore red kids. They had red
Rest in
All
kids.
the
I
pretty
swear to
girls
God.
walk like
Them
Oh,
this.
bitches
yeah.
wore red kids.
Rest in peace to
They
all
were
them
like little
times.
cadets.
Rest in peace to all them times anime never fought.
Oh,
Oh,
Anime
yeah.
went back to
Happy
Kenny
Mother's
Shoe
Day.
Source. You had a good
He's
life.
right.
You were good at the
Well, but
mall.
JJ, his dick will never touch.
Rest in peace to never.
Yeah,
Like
rest
I
in peace
said.
to all the
Oh,
people
okay,
who made
okay.
anime
Let's
actually
give away how to make 2D,
make sure his hands
the
were
JJ 3D.
visible, to everybody.
Y'all went so silent that I
You're
thought my
so
internet.
bad. Anime actually put his hands where you could see him.
Well, there's a bunch of tits behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, and he lets you know how to make 2D a JJ to 3D. Yeah, as I said,
JJ, what the
the
fuck?
2D
Hold
the
on.
JJ
Yeah,
Hold
the
on.
dick shall
The
not touch.
JJ.
In hold on.
What
In
the fuck
anime's defense,
Free hand and free weight.
in
And why are we
anime's
talking
defense,
about duties with JJ?
I said 2D as in two-dimensional.
Because we all
As in
have,
anime.
we all
Hold
have
on,
an
hold on.
appreciation for them.
I'm
In-
sorry. I'm gonna
in
He was trying to help
anime's
you.
defense,
Unfortunately, both of you
in
are
anime's
illiterate.
defense,
stop it. Just stop
in
it.
anime's defense, he was barely fapping.
Barely fapping. What does that even look like?
Really?
Actually,
He
don't
was
answer
just
that.
holding it.
I don't want to know.
He was just fucking holding it.
Barely. Hashtag barely fapping. Man,
That,
get that
that
one
is
started.
sad
right there,
because
man.
the only live action we've had is Bingus working out.
That's
That's
barely
telling.
fapping.
That's not
That's
accident when I showed up.
That's telling. That's telling. That's,
I had some dildo
I kind
action
of
too.
want to come
I
back
don't know,
and leave.
but there's actually a
Well,
silver
you
lining.
know, we had a-
in the,
I'm gonna for a
anime.
minute.
I mean,
I'm
you get
gonna
to have
for-
yourself your own 2D harem.
For the love of the Almighty, I can't think of what it was.
I'll admit, that has got to be a
Pretty
nice
sure it's all
harem.
you guys' fault.
You did
I
what?
feel like blaming you for your
I would
earphone.
not- I would not blame. I would not
That
blame.
apparently
For
got
feeling, I
everybody
would not
really
blame
fucking
Bingus for
90s,
feeling
and not in a
victimized.
good
either.
way. Well, actually, in a good way, but not the other good way.
He probably deserves damages from anime.
It deserves damage. Wait, who are you
Damages-
talking about,
damages
Joe?
need to be paid. I'm talking about he victimized him a little bit. He did. He
Put one in the
victimized.
chat if you know what
You
you're
have to invest
talking
in some of
about.
that hentai shit.
No. Your
You have
time
the
will
access
you
to
are not
the
recognized.
two-dimensional
This
portion.
is the kangaroo quarter
But
bacon.
you have
and you're not
to get
recognized.
busy with it by
No,
utilizing virtual reality.
I didn't get my hammer.
I oppose kangaroo courts. I oppose courts in general,
I
but
do not want to
okay.
be those censors.
I know,
What is
right?
he
I've
blaming
never
me?
seen that.
But I
Court
guess
is
you could only
adjourned.
substitute it for
What
a
am I
vacuum cleaner
being
and a
fucking
phone
banged for
vibrator.
here? What the hell?
No, do I need to adjourn the court?
What
You know,
if
I
I
had a
never
bunch of
echo
retards.
What
again?
the fuck is
I have
going
the
I
biggest
on?
had a
hammer,
bunch
bacon.
of religious retards
You know
start telling me,
this.
okay, I'm taking the Lord's name in vain, and I had to explain to them, like, okay,
It's been
that's not
forever
from your fucking Lord.
What you do is
And
you get
they all fucking
a
apologize. Like, okay, well,
you get a Harvey
turns out that
vacuum
wasn't
cleaner. You turn that shit
that
on.
fucking serious
Take your
anyways.
dick,
Like,
you whip your dick out.
what is my name
And
being taken
stick
away
it into
for?
that hose on your dick.
Why am I
and
being
it's
involved
sucking
in
on it, and you're like,
executing people? What's
The hammer
going
of
on?
justice
that's going on, then,
it's
put
almost
on,
down.
a
It's
vibrator on top of your
very
dick.
weak.
I did not
And,
sign up
use
on
virtual
executing
reality.
anyone. Just so you know, I had nothing to do with this. I don't even know what's happening, but I have nothing to do with it.
Judgment's being served, Bacon. You just need to step aside.
I am not executing anyone. You leave me out of this. God damn it.
Bacon, just let me handle this. I'll talk to you in about 5 minutes.
So is
You know, it's funny. I had another thought about
so
that.
Joe's way of saying I'm going to be
You
judge,
know,
jury,
those
and
people who
Is
they're
that
in a
a
championship,
club?
and someone's like, "Hey, you know what? God wanted me to win this,
No, it's a melon. Okay.
and you know what?
God
He was on my
damn.
side this whole time." So
Don't make me
apparently,
take my fucking
you
shirt
know
off,
what he's
Bacon.
saying is like
I
he's
thought you were on
fuck
your
those
side,
other people,
Bacon.
right?
You and your big old mustache.
And what I'm thinking is, okay, you're speaking for the Almighty, who is omnipotent, omniscient, has made you, and okay, well, somehow he's taking favors for you as opposed to this other guy who is kind of the same as you. You're speaking for this higher being here. I don't know about you, but that's real dangerous territory,
Yeah,
as
what
far
does
as
that
I'm
got to do with
concerned.
sobriety, Bacon?
Well, I wouldn't be speaking like that. You know, I don't speak like that for anybody else, much less a deity that's supposedly higher than I am.
The bacon hammer's shaking. It needs to be.
This is getting unbearable.
Oh no!
At the very least, I'll
Listen.
you know
I
what?
love bacon. I'm
I'm
his
joking
sergeant at
softly,
arms.
like, you know what?
I'm only
Hey,
a sergeant at arms. I'm not bacon. I'm not authorized. Bacon. That's
hey, you know what? Hey, check those mustache. Decided to close down go kart world.
That's
Allegedly.
all right. At least it ain't got all that greasiness.
Now he's at that allegedly. You know, okay, I'm not actually holding to that. I'm not speaking for this person. You know, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, the big difference with
Put
me
the
is
fucking hammer.
Isn't it funny how I actually
Don't get cocky. Don't get
about?
cocky. I just laid it down because I wanted to rest.
Hey, your name is taking the Lord's name in vain. I actually take that more seriously than most of you retards do. So who the
I
fuck is actually
excuse you
arguing?
for it, Bacon. I excuse you for it, Bacon.
So who's doing your
And
sermon
also,
tonight?
that's why I
Bacon?
never.
You
I,
or your
again,
mustache?
that's another retard argument. I'm not going to
Because
enter.
I love you.
You know,
We've already gone on a
okay,
level.
fine. You know what? Yes, you're right.
I know
Have
you
fun.
don't mean it like that.
Jeez.
I know you don't mean it like that. We've already talked. I know you don't mean it like that.
I don't know. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna laugh at Ike and his extra set of eyeballs.
What did I do?
Really got occupancy, that's for sure.
Good to see you, buddy. I do miss making fun of your ass.
Hey, Ike, I got a question for you.
What's up?
What would you do? Okay, so you're the only person I think who's actually taking an Amtrak or a train or something to
I've
different
done the-
destinations. Remember,
I've
you've
been
actually
taking
traveled
train,
by
Bacon.
train,
He's already been
right?
railroaded.
Fuck you!
Well, aside from that, he's actually traveled by train, not just by
He lives in
dick.
his own
Okay,
caboose.
but that
Can't get more,
look, we're asking about the train part.
Can't
Okay,
get more like doing the train march than that.
You got railroaded. And you got ended up in the caboose.
aside from
What's-
that, all right.
What is the question?
Ended up with the bruised caboose.
All
Yeah,
right, so
really.
you're one of the people who's actually traveled by train here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called the
Have you
Circle
ever
Jerk
ended up
Express.
bunked with Oh, that's how I lost it the first time. Damn. Okay, now I know what happened.
I made a train joke.
Yeah, Bacon, because you're drunk.
He's drunk. Probably drunk. He's probably drunk as fuck.
Also, you're
He needs
welcome.
more alcohol.
Actually,
Wait, who here is sober?
Uh,
That's
Besides
right. Yeah,
Outlaw.
who was
probably
is
the
it
best
without
sober of all at this
sin?
point. I drank
Cast
myself
the
sober.
first fucking stone.
I leave that to
You
your
want?
imagination.
Do you need me to do a vote?
You heard what I said though. He was without sins. Cast the first stone. Asking for a sin. Also, who wants some rocks?
Motherfucker who lives in a glass house.
Everybody
Yeah,
is
right.
sinful.
Hey, Ike, did you? Hey, okay, so
I'm just
the
curious
question
about
was,
this question.
yeah, no, actually, I don't want. Could you possibly get bumped? Because I think you when you did your
is
trip
kinda-
to
That is
Chicago
kind of
back,
though, because
you got your
everybody
own,
right now lives in
you got your
glass
own car, right?
Yeah, I have my own car, but what's the question? What does that have to do with the train?
I have locomotion.
Could you get booked like if I don't know you're doing it more on a budget? You didn't rent your own car. Could you get booked with somebody else in the same car?
No. So if you reserve a room, you're not going to be bunked with somebody else. It's your private room. You can book another person into that room at the same time. There are times where they do a buy one get one half off, where you could get a room for about a third of the price.
Okay.
So are you guys talking about are these coal steamer like
No,
scenic rail?
it's diesel. It's
The
diesel
Hogwarts
electric
Express.
Amtrak.
It's the Hogwarts Express.
Okay. Well, put this in your memory block. If you're a railroad aficionado, I know that, Ike. Have you looked at Cass, West Virginia?
No, I've never thought about or wanted to ever go to West Virginia.
Well, there's a scenic railroad that exists there. It's Cass Scenic Railroad, and it's just a beautiful tour of the Appalachian Mountains. And
that sounds awesome.
And it's very inexpensive. For what it is, it's very inexpensive. But you have to book it ahead, and you might have to deal with delays. I'm pretty sure it's a fucking coal steamer, dude.
Y'all didn't see me get like
it's a steamer.
dressed, right?
It's like one of the last steamers that's running what was a deregulated track, and now it's just a scenic railroad track.
Yep, that makes sense.
Decommissioned track, rather. That's what they call it, decommissioned track.
It will still have to be maintained, I'd imagine, if they're going to be using
West Virginia. If you look up on, I'm sure you have.
And if it's not,
Cass Scenic Railroad. I've spent a couple weekends there. It's beautiful, dude. Very beautiful. And I never did ride the train, but dude, the train ride, you can do a drop off to where they put you in a caboose and drop you off for a night, and then come pick you up later, the next day. That's what I mean.
Well, I guess I already got that problem solved.
No, it'll get you a little confused.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to working out.
I don't want to work either, but I'm going to go back on Monday because
you're going to speak up.
No, he's going to work out. Oh, hold on. He pulled a 2 of diamonds. Let's see what we get here.
He's doing calisthenics.
We've got a jack of spades.
What in the hell are we talking about here?
He pulled up a 2 of diamonds.
I gotta do that many squats and
play
push-ups.
dominoes. I don't play cards, man. Fuck y'all.
How about a 3 of clubs?
Oh, that's how. Okay, so that's what he's doing. Whatever card he pulls, that's his set.
I don't play cards.
But those are like, what is it? They're like burpees.
Yeah, he randomized it.
Cards are cheaters, man. Cards a cheating game.
Yeah, so he's like whatever card he pulls is probably something that corresponds with it.
All right.
I never liked card players, dude. Seriously,
it's gonna be 10.
Well, I mean, is especially
the only time I was really exposed to like people trying to cheat cards,
still someone around.
Yeah, when I was in college and living in cheap ass apartments. And there was motherfuckers from the upstairs apartment wanted to have a card game because they wanted to take all your money.
I heard Techno say something about teabagging, and then Joe's over here is like, "Oh yeah, that one time in college."
I don't see that happening. Have you worked with AI? I've worked with AI. It is not that fucking great.
Never had.
You know what? Replace AI.
Never had. I would tell you if I did.
That's something I would want to admit to, but what do I know? I'm just some random asshole on the net. Behind technology.
Work from home.
When I was in college, I was swimming in pussy, dude.
It
was too hard to even think about, dude.
Yep.
I was, man.
I Trump.
Get this labia out of my face. It's
Don't worry,
I've got a
everywhere, vagina. Just
my hand.
Get off of my motorcycle, bitch. I don't want you here anymore. Get out, dude. Well, that is. If you're a 22-year-old man and you have the ability to buy a freaking cheap ass
I'll be right back.
in college, buy a cheap ass motorcycle in college because you will be the boss of the fucking campus. It doesn't. I had a $400 motorcycle, and I was getting more trim than guys that were driving CBRs, dude. And my buddy Johnny had an FCR.
CBRs, I remember those.
No,
I don't know if that's
remember
that's a
the
flex or
Yamaha,
not.
the Yamaha mate. You remember the Yamaha mate that came out, the FZR 600 with the twin round headlights? My buddy Johnny had one of those.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, he was rolling high. I mean, he already had
Hold up, you had a Looney Tunes anime?
No, you want to know the big joke? No, it's hilarious. I can make fun of myself, and I take humility.
I was playing a game earlier, a Looney Tunes game earlier.
Oh shit!
Dude, no, I seriously bought in 1994 the Prince Purple Rain bike. It was a Kawasaki KZ 440 LTD. And it was fucking. It was black original. It was painted, but it was painted. It was painted plum crazy purple. Plum crazy purple. It was the color. It was the Dodge color, and they plum crazy the thing. And the guy that sold it to me for $400 asked me if I wanted the Windjammer fairing that went on it. It was the Prince fucking Windjammer, the whole thing. I was like, no, keep that garbage. I don't want that. I don't want that bullshit. I'm trying to shed this shit, but I wish I would have kept it now. I sold that. No, that's the first motorcycle I ever bought, and I kept that thing on the road for like freaking 20 years. And I sold it to a guy that became my neighbor. Ended up being my neighbor's brother. My neighbor, I moved from fucking college in Fairmont. I moved out to this place I live now. Yeah, it's a unique location. And I moved out to this unique location. And I'm playing here, and I'm here for a month. And then motherfucker shows up in a U-Haul a month later, and I hear him talking out there. I got my garage door open. I'm fucking shit in my garage.
That's a good part, man.
And I hear this guy who's like, "Oh, dude, I think I knew that guy." And then the dude walks over. He was like, "Shit, you sold me your Kawasaki, man, for my dad." I was like, "Oh man, now you're my friend."
Oh damn!
Super friends, neighbors. Super friends, neighbors.
And his hands are totally visible. That's the fucked up part.
A shitload of calluses.
Hands are visible.
Dude, that's like 40 miles away. Shit, 40 miles away. Come back. Hit my fucking door. From door to door.
Hey.
Shit.
Hey, you know what?
Small world, baby. Small world.
Bubsy, as far as it goes, is that's the cat that's walking.
Two counties, across 2 counties.
Well,
across 3 counties, actually.
Too bad a certain someone's here because she probably eat the damn cat.
Ended up though. It's nice though. It was very nice.
No. Wait, are you talking about painting techno?
Bacon, I gotta send you a picture of that bike. I got a picture of that bike. No, I saw Bacon. You've seen pictures of that bike.
Number, dude.
You've seen pictures of that bike with a girl dropping her top on the side of the road by a road sign a couple times.
I mean, I've seen that plenty of times. I'm not sure.
Remember that? Was this
the other night there?
Yeah,
the whitest chick with the loudest personality and the darkest nipples I've ever seen in a white chick ever.
She's Italian. She's Italian.
That's
why I like brown nips for life, baby.
You're Italian. Okay, yeah.
Dude, Italian.
Wow. Those nips are awfully brown.
It depends on how dark their hair is. You know what it is, Bacon.
That was not hair. She didn't have hair on her nipples.
Well, she had a little bit of peach fuzz, but I chewed it off for her.
Those nipples were brown. So wait a minute. Okay.
Brown.
I was not expecting that.
Brown don't make a frown. I'm serious.
I don't know. Well, you know what? In fairness, you like brown up, so the fact that you're the one that showed us up to us here, you're the one that kind of produced them.
I like Asian ladies too, Bacon. You know,
not exactly out of the ordinary.
You know what I mean? It's just my gearing. It is what it is. I can appreciate anything beautiful, but if I have my druthers,
all right,
you know.
Same thing complaining about
Amen
habeas
to that
corpus.
one, Mr. Mike.
Same for red flag law.
That's an old conversation. Some of you probably aren't privy.
That really is no conversation.
It's an old
How the hell
conversation.
that show up here? Mike, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You ended up in an argument with your neighbors and you brought it over here. What the hell happened?
Talk
We're
about
done
all
with the
the shit
retard
you're not
argument.
talking about. Bacon.
Look, you know what? Either you can do this shit or you can't. There's no in between.
Well, you can
Ain't
do
that
it, but you just
fucked
won't have
up?
to worry about breaking
Ain't
his
that
legs.
fucked up
Like
though?
you do.
Isn't that fucked
Bacon.
up how that is?
Big Mike's a man. I love
That's the
Big
go-to
Mike.
now.
He's my
I hate
boy.
to say that, but that's kind of the go-to. Is like you actually have to be in one side or the other. There is no in between.
Oh,
You used to be able
there's
to
just
do in between. He used to be able to.
Yeah,
It's
like
not-
being in between the sheets.
It's not
You
Doing a
can
whole bunch of motherfuckers. Yeah, that's
All
the
right.
good
Well, you leave your. Okay, I'm not gonna
Nobody's
say
Where
that.
did
backing
the
up.
BB come from?
You know, okay.
Wait, do
you
you
leave,
got, like,
you
an
leave other
automatic
people's
bleeper?
moms out of this, Techno.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say,
Jesus.
so you don't
Yeah,
even,
but
Who's
your
backing
mama
up?
can't even hear.
Quit backing up.
Bleep,
Mother,
bleep, bleep.
Yeah, there is an in
Right.
between there.
Yeah.
shut up, Bacon. You already know you're two.
Ow.
One, two, nigga. I got a loud one. My neighbors probably hate that. I gotta.
Whatever, you know my name.
It's like no, it's like seriously 5 o'clock in the morning. Shit, I forgot about that.
Sounds like a certain somebody set up their smoke alarm.
Dude, my fucking
Could
ears,
you
bro.
assholes not do that again, please?
I was reacting to you, but the
How the
neighbors
hell is that gonna?
No.
What, Bacon? You don't have you don't have
I'm
enough
just
hair in your
gonna pull it
ears to block out all the extra soundage.
If they start
Too
being
much
rowdy,
to
I'll
pick
just
it up,
throw, I'll just throw,
jackass.
I'll throw a
Fucking-
410 round in it. They'll calm down.
Oh.
I got the garage here.
Oh.
We're in rock.
Fuck. Thanks, assholes.
Hey, you know why it's important to have a
Yeah,
suppressor?
thanks, assholes.
I mean, it's a 410. We're loaded
Yeah,
for pop.
that did hurt a little.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it did bug my ears. Like,
That's a boat horn. It was a boat
Give me a second.
because I got a boat because I'm a
Good,
yacht.
because I couldn't see how me bleeping this bull could be enough to
Don't you do
set
that
off a
shit
god
again. Do not do
No,
that shit.
seriously.
alarm.
I will eat your fucking
I can't hear a
I'm
word
not
you're
going to
saying.
do it again,
What did
but
you
That
say?
in
is
respect, you shouldn't
No.
do that again.
I can't hear you. What did you
Alright.
say?
I said,
All right, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay.
Twisted, I can't hear you. What?
yeah, I know, bitch. I know you can't hear me, but you did.
Wow.
What the fuck is happening?
Bacon's
Every-
I
I
think I
think
just,
we're
we're just
tiny
talking
for
shit.
him to ever
to
admit it. Ain't that right?
Jerry,
Jerry.
You
Yeah,
know,
we're
Whoever is
what
doing
we
that shit, please
did.
stop.
That's what we
said
always
stop it
did.
a couple times, and that's not the behavior we like.
Me and look here.
I'm
Yeah.
giving you the eye. I'm
I just-
talking about the boat. I'm talking about the guy backing up. Just put her in neutral or
I
drive.
just-
Best beat of all
Put her in
time.
neutral
Yo, I don't
drive.
know. Look, I don't know
Park
what
would be the best here.
I don't
I'm
know
not
what's
talking to you.
tonight, but
I'm
I'm
not talking to you.
talking
The
shit to
Everest
him.
burger, it got
Hey,
burned
boats
down
are
by
important.
fire.
Never,
Is that an
never
Archimedes thing?
discount boat safety. Boat safety is important because people often discount that. They just go out there freaking, cavalier on the river, thinking they're just like king of the river, and then what happens? Bad times. Bad times. Bad times
I
to be in
wanna
the
know
bar,
if
or
that
bad
was
times.
if Everest burger was in Altadena or something. Like, what happened to Everest
No worries
burger?
about hearing about your wiener burger, Bacon.
I'm a small crafter. I go out on a small craft and just
Small
You don't want to know about a wiener
you gotta
burger.
watch out.
No.
You gotta watch out on them big waves. You gotta get out there
I
early
gotta
in the
wait till
morning.
me.
Doing big waves.
I gotta wait till
Yeah,
me fucking
upstream
metaphors
while
for
you
that.
got the time, and get upstream
Don't
before
know.
you get out.
We see good
All them
looking women on TV.
skiers and shit. Fuck them skiers.
Phil,
No, exactly.
Phil,
I'm pushing, bitch.
why
In
are
my
you still up here?
Damn, he
I
ain't
got a
lying.
dude, I got a 16-foot vessel. 16.3.
Vessel. He said vessel.
That extra 3 pushes it too.
He said vessel.
Yeah.
I mean, I would get on
It's
it.
more like a missile. It's more like a missile. It's like a river missile with a 3.5.
I would
Come on,
ride
I
on
will
your
show
boat,
you some
Joe. I would
goddamn
ride on
3.5
your boat,
horsepower Nissan
Joe.
goodness right
Bacon
here.
actually blows
What
one
the
out of
fuck
ass.
did I
Right
walk
there.
into?
That is straight. Look at that. Does that say 3.5 or does that say fuck
Joe,
you?
Joe,
That's what it
It's like a
says.
lawnmower engine.
And
What
look
the
at that.
fuck?
That's an upgraded aluminum prop because I don't deal with prop flex. Fuck that poly
Joe's
prop.
really proud of his
Nah,
fucking
I deal with it.
He
Because
deals
I don't
with
deal
it.
with it.
Don't-
Nah,
What the
nah.
fuck did I just walk
I want maximum thrust.
Yeah.
I don't deal with prop flex at
Maximum
all.
thrust. I want
I
maximum.
want maximum
just-
thrust.
I want maximum thrust myself.
Comments out of context,
Ah,
everybody.
giggity. Did we just witness Joe's little dick syndrome?
Yeah, right here she
We
is.
did.
Right here she is. Here she lies.
I don't know, Ike. Why don't you go explore his little dick syndrome? Come back and report to us.
You take this dirty whore. You take this dirty polyprop off your 3.5 horsey Nissan or Tohatsu, whatever you want to
Oh
call it.
no!
And then you put a freaking upgraded
Oh, you got a
aluminum
hot
prop
seat,
on that
what?
bitch, and you fucking
Why is
grind.
Joe trying
And you
to
get-
Why is
glorify
that
his
hot seat
He's
dragged
grinding.
to
Joe's
the-
doing a
little
bunch of
propeller?
grinding.
Oh,
Because
no.
I'm talking about maneuvering river channels at high speed, like
power the
13 and a half to 15 horsepower, like
puts on his little
miles per
pointy
hour.
hat.
I got a GPS on this bitch. I'm going.
We got
The bass boats stop. They
This is the
stop
most.
at the river.
Animals walls.
The bass boats try to stop at the bridges. I delve deep. I delve deep. I fight the turtles to get the fish.
No, so
Listen, you're
everyone-
right. This is the
I
most
do.
homoerotic
I
bacon
fucking
stream
fight
ever.
turtles. Dude, I fucking fight turtles off this shit.
Oh my god.
I'm not
This is the
shooting
most
you.
homoerotic bacon stream I've ever been involved in.
It's not homo at all. It's fucking
Piece of
fishing.
the
I didn't say
You
homo.
not
I said
enjoy fucking-
homoerotic.
Ike said-
You brought that up.
Piece of
I
that
don't
can of
feel
beer
that.
that's out of Ike said.
I do not feel the same way, sir.
Prison wallet.
Fucking Joe's over here like, I'm not gonna take that shit from a guy wearing a pink shirt.
I'm not taking it from anyone. I'm not even looking at
But you
people.
want to know your
I'm not
location.
even looking at
What you
people.
want
I don't
out
even
of
care
this
who the fuck you are.
I was gonna talk about how I just was doing squats the other way. Well, I guess not.
No,
Is that your
seriously,
own
dude.
variation of a squatty potty?
I was sorry to
I
get
went
on the
reverse.
side step about my river, dude.
That
You
much
know, the
going
reverse
on.
of a potty. Damn.
Damn, let's go over
There's some more drink.
But we want to talk about pooping
That's
now
fine.
instead of canoes. I think canoes are a better topic.
Oh no!
Fuck you, man.
What a place to do with my kangaroo. Woo-hoo.
Rest of piece of sunflower. It only goes left because the right way is wrong,
Yeah, it's like a NASCAR race.
right?
Jackie
Oh,
Chan
man.
is camera Jimmy Vegas.
Monday, all right.
That's funny. as
Mike,
fuck.
you can probably remove from the chat because you're not degenerate enough. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's kind of funny, where people they just show up and they go. I mean, and I understand what he's saying it, but they show up as like
R.I.P.
shows up and they puff up their chest. And it was like, hey, I'm gonna loudly exclaim that I bravely and strongly do this one thing, and I don't do it at all. You ever had that person?
They like to pump the chest
Who's-
up like
who's
how you have to
false
pump up your
claim?
dick.
I am such a
Bacon.
badass for never drinking booze ever.
Who is this charlatan bacon you speak of?
Dude, my
Yeah.
chest is fucking fucked right now.
Most clear actually. There's that.
But not by or
About a third of Instagram. Look at this
So
big gap.
bacon,
I don't
it's a
Scary
true way
thing
of the
of
video
water.
that you have to
I only drink my water out of the
unfortunately, you have
crystals
one of the
of
little
the ass
propeller
of the
hats to the top of your cock.
unicorns.
Do it on Instagram. Luckily, I'm spared. I don't have it. It's great. Find it out.
Yes.
Everybody's
We
dropping like
lost somebody.
It
flies.
was worth having at one point. It really isn't anymore. I probably don't see me there anymore.
Isn't Instagram? I mean, the root of it is it just like bragging? Is that what it is? It's like you're posting pictures of your belongings, or
I don't use that stuff.
Whatever you want to take pictures of, really.
Or maybe your kids. I don't know, but I not.
Well, the funny thing is, and I don't know if I told you this before, Joe, but you know where I first started actually streaming at one point, and this was quite by accident.
Was it?
So you know.
Didn't they have something? What was it called?
Please, Bacon. Inquirer minds do not want to know.
Yeah, I know, Bacon. That
we're gonna know anyway.
You use creative.
That's where I actually started.
If I was doing what you
and
do,
it was literally quite by accident.
What was it called? Was it called like Waves?
It wasn't called anything. I just started. I was like, wait, you can do this? Cool. Let's see what happens.
Here, I'm fucking Bacon. Bacon in your
You're fucking Bacon?
What the hell?
Goddamn
Oh, that's
Bacon
gay
in
as fuck, dude. Fucking faggot.
What were you then? Were you the?
Bro, I do. To be bacon, bro, I just ideas. I'm like brown bacon now.
Have a little bit of
just put
bacon
the
action.
shades on. Now I'm bacon.
Bacon then. I mean, it still is now. I still have the same Instagram page, so there's that. You can probably go back there.
Yeah, we don't need no details either. Bacon.
I would go there, but I don't.
A lot of those streams are actually still on there, or at least they should be. I don't know if they still are, but
what the hell? Way to put dick pics on there?
Do you have any
Fuck,
like
that's clear,
car
dude.
pics or anything on there? Like, is
I don't
there
know. Why don't you go there and look for some dick pics? If that's what you really want to look for. I don't know why that came up, but okay.
No thanks. I'll pass.
I thought that's.
You go right. All right, you fuck around and find out. You go right ahead. And seeing as how you want dick pics, I'm thinking of what kind of fucking ride you're looking for.
I do what I want.
I'm gonna have to find a hooker on the street that has an Instagram account to freaking.
You could probably find one on the street and.
Wait. Tom,
I'll buy her a beer. I'll buy her a beer at a tavern. Like
replay what you just said.
Price. No, look up.
I'm trying to figure out Instagram. We just got told about all this other shit, and I'm confused. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to find a hooker in the street who has an Instagram account.
And you know what? You'll probably find a loyal follower after that.
Do I understand this correctly?
I'll bring her into the fold, Bacon. I'll have to put like the kind of like the Stockholm syndrome on her, but I'll bring her in. She'll.
All right. As long as it's not the same Stockholm syndrome that Sunflowers is under.
No, it ain't Stockholm syndrome.
Oh no.
Stockholm syndrome.
I didn't know Sunflowers syndrome. I'm so sorry.
God damn it.
Cold blooded.
Is she under it? Is she falling victim?
I'm not drunk enough for this yet.
Saga, which, by the way, I believe that's in California.
It's an all-nighter, right? It's 5 o'clock in the morning, my time. So yeah,
it's 2 o'clock here. I'm still able to buy.
I know it's easy for you fuckers. It's easy for you. That's what you don't realize. It's 5 o'clock.
I'm so fucking sober.
You don't. I mean, every once in a while, I'll fade. God damn, it's 5 o'clock.
3 hours ahead. I mean, what do you expect?
I
5
can't
o'clock
believe
somewhere.
I had a bacon stream sober.
I know. I'm looking forward to the bacon sunrise. That's what I planned out a bacon sunrise tonight.
Every Friday night / Friday morning, he's got a bacon sunrise.
I try to.
Yeah.
I try to. It doesn't always happen.
You ain't no bacon head.
It can't always happen. It depends on like chemical freaking interactions, and sometimes those counteract body motivations. You end up going to take a piss and you just take a header on your bed and pass out for like 2 hours and you come back and bacon's
You'd rather
still
be
there.
hetero than homo.
I'm not a homo.
Okay, I thought I was being called out, but okay.
He thought he was.
Oh, you have bacon.
I legit thought I was being called out.
Yeah, bacon didn't fly that.
Oh, he just
grab a drink.
I don't get that
out and wakes up a few hours later and realizes his stream is still going. Like, oh my god, what's happening? Because that may or may not have happened at some point here, one time or another, or 3,
don't
8 or 25. Certainly
Don't
not above 25.
Bacon's lovely
Not
locks.
above that baker's
He's
dozen
ashamed.
and a pair. You know.
Yes.
Certainly that has an answer.
Can you have a pear in a can, Bacon? How does that work?
I could go for a pear, Bacon. What's Callie doing?
Pear.
I don't know.
What?
Apparently, apparently, what's his name? Technically, he wants a pear in his can or something. I don't know.
What, are you trying to admit that you have a pair of balls that you had canned?
Look,
That's kinda
you
nasty,
know
dude.
what? I don't ask questions I don't want the answers to. Okay.
You would
Did you say
have talking about
I
you want to
don't
have your
want to
dick in a
know.
pickle jar?
You do. Hey, you do with that pear with what you want to do with your can. Okay. I don't want to know.
Yeah, I know self-mutilation is all
Hey,
the
you
rage
know what?
nowadays.
If your
they call it a
can
sex
knows the pair
change.
you want them in.
That's
The troon.
Okay.
damn, dude.
That's what the troons do.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, good to know, Bacon. Hey, it's hammer time.
Sir. No.
Well, I've got some
Hey,
decent
Bacon,
hammers. I can go
why do
grab
you
them.
stick the bearing just? Why do you stick
Yeah,
to
no
just?
one wants to watch you
You
play
know
with your little
what?
hammer.
Coming inside of women,
Agate.
you know, one end or the other. Why do you just stick with women? I don't know. Because I don't want to know what the hell techno is talking about with all that other shit. I don't want to know.
Trust me, Bacon, you want it. I don't
Look,
want
you
to know
know what?
either.
Hey, you know what? It's
Are you
dangerous
okay?
outside of these two. It's dangerous outside of these two genders. And guess what?
That's
I
hella
can't care
dangerous.
less,
You're in
but
your
I don't want
mustache,
to deal with
Bacon.
the other 29.
I don't want to
Okay,
get all
sorry.
fucking murdered and have my body parts spread all
Yeah.
over the fucking
You know how many there are,
eastern,
Bacon.
or actually, no,
Just
western
say your
portions of the
point.
damn country.
Oh my! You just brought up something that happened the other night. Actually,
What the hell? Your mustache had its own clip-on? How does that
oh
work?
no! So what I did was I was delivering something to someone.
Yeah, I bet you delivered something, all right.
Yeah, and
Well,
yeah, she'll be ready to vote in about 9 months. Anyways,
will she come out with her own little mustache?
I don't know. Well, that would be really awkward, wouldn't it? No, what happens is, okay, I get back to my car, I'm done delivering this shit to this guy, right? This fucking dude comes out, like no shirt on, like he's all right,
Oh, that's
walking like a
Bacon's
goddamn crazy person.
Did you say I'm your date tonight, Bacon?
Bacon's type.
Yeah,
I mean,
my
that's some San
type.
Francisco shit.
Yeah, Bacon's like, did you order bacon with that?
Yeah, so when Ike says this is my type, you know what? All right, look, this is the fantasy that Ike has had as far as a threesome goes. So
Yeah,
I
sounds
told
like
him no, but
about.
he's fucking bringing it up. I
with
don't
your
know why.
mustache and her fucking afro.
Anyways,
In
Yeah,
all
so
fairness,
I-
like, it's not gay if it's a three-way. I feel you.
I mean, I
I
want to do
don't
it,
feel
but
you that
I don't know
way,
why.
but don't
Anyway.
mistake me like sympathizing with you, empathizing with you.
Yeah, it's not gay if it's a three-way. What do you mean, like another dude?
I mean, I wanted nothing to do with it, but okay, you guys keep bringing it up. You
Talk
guys,
to Ike about
you
that
go right ahead. All right.
after this conversation.
So, anyways, what this guy
that
is
would be a good
doing is like,
follow-up
he's just
combo.
screaming me about like, okay, his babies are fucking crying because there's a whole lot of noise outside and shit. It's like dogs are barking. There were dogs barking. The dogs are barking as I was pulling up into the neighborhood, anyways. So,
Your dogs are
There's
barking?
jacking off.
so okay, so here's what happened. So here's what saved the guy. What ended up happening was he actually paused about 6 inches away from. I would have actually considered him a real threat. And basically, what I told him was, okay, look, I'm leaving. You're welcome.
Yeah,
That's
but
what I
how could
said.
you be a threat? Your mustache is your bodyguard, Bacon.
Man a favor.
No, yeah, well, thanks, man. It's like, you're welcome.
Yeah, you did man a favor, Bacon.
The way this guy walked up, and again, you know what? Look, this is kind of the point I was making. You know what?
Yeah, your mustache
I'm
scared
not
him
gonna
off.
fucking try to reason with you. You may have your reasons. At this time, you're a fucking enemy, and I eliminate my enemies. This
So
guy
you eliminate
almost
out your yeah,
well,
never
this
mind.
guy almost drowned on land.
How'd you do
And
that,
if you
Bacon?
don't know what I mean, ask Techno because he probably knows.
Bacon, you know me. I'm the
Behind the
most friendly
satellite, I
guy.
can watch
I'm
you
the
from the
most friendly
sky,
guy you
motherfucker.
ever meet, dude. But I'm not friendly in the streets if I meet aggression. I meet aggression with aggression because you can't back down. You can't. You can't.
I
It
can't
just shows
what?
you can't back down. If you're shown aggression, you can't back. Dude, I'm fucking 50 years old. I don't fucking care anymore. It's just like fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, good to know, old man.
I just don't care. Once they realize
This
you
is
don't care.
mustache. This is winter coat in August.
Yeah, it's not black white. It's just like dumbass versus normal person, and it's
Well,
not
and that's
like
the thing, you know. It's like, you know,
no,
I
no,
don't have
hey,
to, I
Bacon.
can't take time to
My most
actually
glorious
go through
my
shit.
most glorious road flourish happened on a white cab driver. This was at the time when I went to college at Fairmont State. They had a cab company in Fairmont. They had like blue and pink and purple and green cabs. They were all Crown Vics and like square body fucking Caprices. And this motherfucker was driving with his motherfuckers. And he got mad because when I pulled up to a fucking yellow light, I fucking stopped instead of driving through it because it was getting close yellow. You know what I mean? You know how it is.
Yeah.
It's either a short yellow or a long yellow. If you pull up on a long
And if
yellow,
you don't know,
you want to
like, you
stop
know, you kind of have to
because it's
assume
a
the words.
turn, and you've got about maybe 3 seconds before the other signal turns. So
Yeah.
if you pull out of that intersection,
Yeah.
you might be 3/4 in the intersection to where it turns, and other motherfuckers might not be looking. You know what I mean?
By
You know
the
how-
way, I will throw this out there just because you brought that up. If you're ever in the car with me and you're wondering why I don't immediately gun it when the light turns green, I have had more than my fair share of people like the light turns green and 2 seconds later there's somebody barreling down
Bacon, I'm the
the
safety
fucking
ranger. I'm
intersection
the safety ranger.
going in a perpendicular direction, you know? And yeah, it was like, okay, that's why I didn't go, because if I went, I would have got hit by that fucking missile of a Dodge Ram coming at us.
Right. And we preach safety. We preach safety where I work. Like motor vehicle accidents are never excusable, right? You should have been looking out, unless some days, it's obviously.
Also, you're a goddamn driver or something, you know.
When the guys that you're managing are either CDL holders or lesser guys that are still working in like light duty trucks.
You know, we're gonna hold you to this super high standard, you know, because we could. But should this happen to us? Oh, well, you know what?
Everybody's goal is to get back home without a scratch on their truck and get back to their house. That's their goal. Nobody wants to get in a wreck, but we've had wrecks, and they happen.
Okay, nobody does want to get in a wreck.
Oh no, and we get video.
No one wants to get wrecked.
Great, dude.
God damn it!
Nobody asked you about getting a wreck, sir.
Bingus.
These wrecks, I'll take the weight off. I'll take the weight off of it. There was no life loss, and there was no.
I mean, to make it longer, but
there was no
windy.
life-changing event that happened. All that happened with these wrecks was fleet motor vehicle damage. So a couple fleet vehicles got destroyed. Right? Nobody got hurt. My boys were okay. You know, they didn't even get fucking bruised up. But the vehicles got destroyed, like rear-ended. Like both of those got like rear-ended, or one of them got nasty wrecked. He got tangled.
You shut your mouth.
The dude got entangled in one of those cable guardrails, and it freaking wrapped his axle in it. It just like twisted the bed.
His axle.
Dude, no. Cable guardrails.
Like doing a stripper pole.
Cable guardrails are the menace of motorcycles. like if you would ever wreck into a cable guardrail on a motorcycle, you're fucking dead. It's gonna shred you. Like a regular regular freaking deflecting guardrail, like a regular, it's like, what are they, like 2 feet wide, 3 feet wide? They would just deflect you, bounce you down.
Sounds like
Oh no, but if you get into a
midget
cable
porno.
guardrail, you're fucking strung. Dude, it kills people on motorcycles. It fucking destroys.
Shit's fucking tight.
It's
Yeah,
not.
could you get one of those midget
It's not.
Before.
I can't hear what you're saying right
The
now.
funny thing is, some of them, they didn't even think they were tight at the time.
Yeah, turn up your volume, retard.
They did it as a cost saving.
It's up, but you're talking over people.
That's part of the fun.
Sorry, go ahead.
Am I sorry? Should I apologize?
No, don't apologize. Keep talking.
Well, Joe, you were the one telling the story, so go ahead.
I was just telling the story about the cable guardrails. And
Yeah, you were the one telling the story. So
they became instituted in West Virginia about 10 years ago, and now they're not phasing them out, but they've limited them in a couple high-risk areas because they've proven that, in those areas, they've taken lives. Like, there's a couple, like, I don't know, just curvature areas in the road, how the road was designed. The damn interstate road was designed in 1950, right? So it's not perfect. So certain areas have, little gravel spill out or whatever, and there's some curvatures. They put up warning signs, hey, 25-mile-an-hour turns, whatever. Motorcycles, who cares? But they have kind of like got rid of some of maybe the cable guardrails on some of those scenic rides and going.
Oh no, not the scenic ride.
Deflecting. Well, because it kept taking people alive. These are people. After motorcycles frequent so much and like 3 people die a year, like, dude, get rid of this. Go back to deflective guardrails and get rid of the cable guardrails. They don't work. They're killing people. Somebody could survive if they would like gravel washout and like hit a deflective guardrail, bounce off of it, and skid out on the road and get some road rash. But if you get tangled up in a freaking cable guardrail, you're a fucking hamburger, dude. You're fucked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Speaking of somebody who would probably love a hamburger, she just wouldn't.
And I don't even ride.
Just drop them out to say hi. All right. Well, thank you for dropping by to say hi. You're welcome for any amount of time
I
you're
don't know.
still
I'm just
here.
out of curiosity. Hey,
This might only last about 5 minutes, but who knows?
I don't know. How would you take it if you got an offer to deal with a midget stripper?
What do you mean by deal with a midget stripper? Like,
Yeah,
what does
you got
that
an
mean?
offer for a midget stripper to show up
That's
to
a
your
good
place with a
question,
tiny little
actually.
pole.
In what regard are you
How much would
talking?
I offer?
Well, if she's a stripper,
She had a 3-footer.
performing a show.
I'm still a little confused. Like is
for
she
a lap
offering to
dance?
show up, or like is she offering like what is she offering?
What's the
Like, I don't know.
context?
I don't understand.
She has a tiny little pole, and she'll be like,
Riding from my
I'm not even going to my bathroom. I'm going to go out my yard.
Migraines are a thing. Be
I'll
aware
be
of that.
back. I'm pissing in my yard.
Like how straight to migraine and Mr. Williams.
I don't know if I can answer that.
Got a tiny little pole.
There you go. That's all mothers migrate away.
it's all right, Ike. I would expect you to be able to answer. You gotta have a certain amount of alcohol in you in order to be able to comprehend
I'm
that
still
one.
working on it. I'm still working on it.
I just randomly thought like about like a midget like coming in on a donkey. I don't
Wait,
know
hold
why.
on. Well, the midget's coming on the
coming
donkey.
in what?
I can see.
What?
A midget,
No,
like coming.
Oh no! Is this like a
like rolling
bestiality
in
thing?
on a donkey, like a
Coming
horse,
in
but it's a
on
donkey.
donkey. Okay,
Okay.
might want to make sure you leave with that.
The wording was
Like
kind
they
of
can't
weird.
ride a horse, so they'd be riding a donkey.
Hey, Ike, so what would you do if she rode into your caboose on a donkey?
Hold on, Biggest.
shit, a little pole she would
There
dance
are
on.
miniature horses. They exist. You get little Shetland ponies. They exist. You can have a midget ride in one of
Bacon,
those.
why do more people show up at
Bacon
your
was a
show?
midget riding one of the My
If you
Little
think of
Ponies.
shit like
And he
this,
was coming in
hell
and
no.
she was coming in and like she would have stripped for you, but she has a
Thanks,
little tiny
guys.
pole that goes
I'm
with it.
gonna outlaw.
You can dance around in on it.
Fucking
Have a
tech
good
was
And
making
Chopper's
fun of My
dancing
Little
your little
Pony. He
pole.
probably worked on that show.
Oh my god.
I don't know. She offered to dance on your little pole, Ike.
I wouldn't call
You
it
know
little.
what? Hey, thank you for showing up, Techno. I'm gonna shower specifically because of you.
Yeah, I'm feeling gross just talking to him.
God damn it.
Oh shit.
I was already feeling gross before, but I'm feeling even grosser now.
You know what? I don't even brush my teeth. And I'm gonna wash my hair. And I washed my hair last night. I'm gonna wash my hair
You're
again.
like washing your hair, Bacon. I mean, if you take your hat off, it'll go poof. And you gotta be
And
sure
I
to take all
mean
that
both
shit out that
ends.
you stuck up in there.
He's got like a clown wig underneath his hat.
Dude,
I'm washing both ends of my hair.
What does that
We already know
mean?
that because when Bacon goes into
You
a shopping
figure
store,
it out.
goes into a convenience store,
I don't
he
know
buys
who
all
you're
that
hiding
shit, but it comes
from.
out and he has nothing in his hands. So he has it all stored up in his afro. It's like, here, you want a beer? Reaches up into his
Hey,
afro,
you know
pulls that
what?
shit out, and hands you a
Hey,
24.
she knows.
My man, my
Just
good
saying.
man, my good man. You know I love you. You know I love you.
I still think the jury's out on
Hey,
Techno actually being a dude.
Oh,
I never say he no, he is.
I don't know why don't you go down on him and then report back to us?
Listen.
That's queer.
Whoever's looking for you ain't looking for you no more.
Didn't say no.
ahead. It's fine. It's fine. It's all right. It's jelly. You don't know. Tell you don't.
We're all going to hell, by the way.
Yeah.
Probably.
Straight
Probably.
shit. Straight
I've
shit.
got a button for that.
ACDC be damned.
It's okay.
Well, actually, they be charming the bells for us. They would be damned, actually. You know, in all fairness.
Your buttons mean nothing to the Black Hammer.
He hit the Black
Your
Hammer.
buttons mean nothing to the Black Hammer.
Hey, Black Hammer gonna tell us Bacon
I
to
think
rip
we've
off.
established
Context.
that. I think we've established the power of the Black Hammer.
Is the Black Hammer one of those
I don't even
blaxploitation
speak to
films?
you. I speak to the hammer. The hammer.
Oh, hold on. It's like
Yeah,
the hammer.
Bacon's mustache.
The Black Hammer is like the Hebrew hammer, but it's the Black Hammer, and it's a new blaxploitation film.
It's the Haramathon Black Hammer.
There's like three different plot points going through here.
If you haven't got the memo, catch up.
And I'm here for it.
I'm 100%.
It's right here.
Okay
It's ready.
with
It's
this
ready for
because-
power. It's ready for power.
This is that's probably a Harbor Freight special you have there.
No. I will tell you this. No.
It's Pittsburgh. It's totally a Pittsburgh.
I have had this jewel. I've had this jewel in my hand since I've been about 25 years old, and
He's got the Black Hammer tool in his hand.
I picked this up at a national treasure in Fairmont known as Chick's Bargain Center, and
It's a Pittsburgh.
it is known for discount hardware and accessories. And I picked up an accessory that day.
The Black Hammer.
The Black Hammer. Before I knew Bacon.
By the way,
it was the forthcoming. It was the premonition.
Actually, pretend to be asleep here. But I'll read the sunflower joke that Jack Vaughn decided to bring up here. Can you guys see the joke? Question: What kind of pole does an aged midget use? Answer: a chopstick. Hey. All right. Okay. That was your sunflowers joke provided by Zach Bone.
I'm sorry.
You may continue with your
What's
argument.
that about being blue-balled bacon?
Unless you tell me different, I'm going to have this hammer in my hand every time I talk to you henceforth.
The black one?
For you.
Always the black hammer. It's his tool.
It's just to enforce your values. This hammer embodies Bacon's values.
It's his tool.
And if you want to disagree with that, the hammer comes down.
I feel both honored and violated at the same time.
Oh, it's beyond the mustache. It's beyond the mustache. It's the fucking hammer. It's the hammer. No, you can see the mustache unless you're fucking female. You can't see the hammer.
Well, how come you don't put?
This is the embodiment. This is the embodiment of the hammer.
You should.
This is the embodiment. The pure essence. This is the pure essence of the Bacon Stream Authority. Right there.
You should put googly eyes and a mustache on the hammer.
I ain't fucking desecrating that goddamn hammer. Goddamn fucking no. That's wrong. No. Do not desecrate the hammer. You do not desecrate the hammer.
You gotta put a triangle-shaped nose on it.
You do not desecrate the hammer.
Well, he's gonna put a swastika on it later anyway, so.
Fuck no. No. Only pure bacon values flow through this hammer. Only pure bacon value.
Wait,
nothing more, nothing less. Nothing more, nothing polluted. Nothing polluted, nothing convoluted.
Oh, I thought he was talking about people blowing
the
hammer.
The bacon hammer doesn't get woke. It stays awake.
It's gonna draw a pack on it.
Oh my god! It stays
I'm having a good stream tonight.
I shall return.
Did you say stream or stream?
I'm enjoying your company and Sunflower's company. The only other not boy.
Who's what?
I guess I've been incognito.
Sunflowers is still here, but freaking Twisted dropped off. But you know, I'm enjoying your company, motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't know if you want.
No, he said the only other not boy, but she's the only not boy. Who's the other not boy?
You.
That might be a question you might not want to.
I set myself up for that one.
Bingo boingo.
What's that about Ike's caboose?
Ding ding ding. Nobody's running a train on my caboose. Calm down.
No, I don't fucking with you on the train shit though. But seriously,
I heard there was a history of coming in that caboose that I want to sign up.
No, it's you'll enjoy probably just looking at the fucking website and seeing what the series.
I need to set the record straight here.
No.
Everybody watching and everybody on panel here, if you're ever in town, every single one of you is more than welcome to come inside my caboose.
In fact, you can find a pamphlet for that if you
you know that sounded wrong.
And area.
Sounds like you want to get run through.
Hey, you got the Rose Garden, you got the Columbia Gorge, the tour there, and then you got Ice Caboose. There you go.
Hold on, I've had Soldier Girl. Soldier Girl has came inside my caboose at least twice.
Caboose.
Very nice.
At least
very
twice.
Nice. That's very nice.
Well, that's how Ike knows it's not pee is squirt.
Big Angry Phil has came inside my caboose at least once.
Although I think one of those times actually was pee.
If I travel, I'm not a flyer, so I'll just drive my truck. I've got
Take the train.
Good. I'm good. I'll park right beside it. It'll be.
It ain't gasoline, it's diesel.
Gasoline, bacon, it's a Tacoma, man. You know what I got. I can drive that shit, dude. That'd be the fucking that Tacoma. Freaking.
Come on.
It'd be a rough trip. I mean, it's not. They're not comfortable vehicles. Like 4Runners are a little bit more comfortable because they got so much body weight.
Yeah.
They're freaking body on truck.
A minute ago.
I love them. It's a good sturdy.
Got here in a minute. Unless so far as good a rest, but okay.
General, no, you're not allowed to hump me. Please don't.
Sunflowers. I haven't heard nothing from her. Is she asleep?
Well, he said he's not going to hump you.
You're not allowed to.
He didn't say he was. He said he's not.
Want me to see what
Maybe he's
Sunflower's
leaving it
doing?
up
I can
to
send her a
you. I don't
text.
know. You want to send her a text? You go ahead. Have fun with
I
that.
can text her, see if she's awake.
She,
She's probably not
she
awake.
said she
though.
doesn't watch The View anymore.
Plot
You don't
twist.
know
You
she's
know what?
fucking.
Hey, she's got her phone right where her clit is, and you're gonna wake her up.
Yep. And out
You showed her a real fucking clit for that.
I thought I had her phone number. I thought I had her phone number on. Oh, there it is. There's her phone number. Hey, you awake?
No, just
sure
do
about
like
20 times so you can get-
Z,
you can
like
actually get off.
like 50 Z's and then hit it and see if it'll vibrate.
50 Z's. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Let's
I don't think it works like that, but it's cool if it did.
Okay, I'm working
Yeah,
on it. Let's
do
go with
like
50.
one,
All
one.
right, there. That is that what you're asking? Is
Try to
that what you're
stimulate.
asking?
Yeah, try like lightly stimulate sunflowers. Wake up.
Boop, sent it. I just texted that to her.
I'm not texting her shit. I don't care.
You're a champion.
I might
Mike.
text her to see if she's on.
You get the favor of the Black Hammer tonight.
You get the favor of the what?
The Black Hammer.
The Black Hammer does not fall falsely on you. It falls.
Hold on, I need to do this. I'm pulling up ChatGPT.
You know what? If there's something
you get good judgment. You get a soft blow. You get a soft blow.
It's the Black Hammer.
Good job. Dude, the Black Hammer Justice is coming out now, Bacon. It's out every
Well, hey,
night.
look, you know what? Hey, it's the eve before the 6-color hammer shows up here, so you know. I get his Black Hammer in while he can.
I don't want to deal with that one.
He's good at dealing with that girth.
That's a bad hammer.
Is that a dead blow?
It's just like a rubber, like a body hammer.
It's technically a dead blow.
No, it's not. No, it's not a freaking shot peen hammer. It's a fucking rubber. It's a body hammer, dude. It's fucking beating out fucking.
Okay,
it's not a dead blow. It's not.
I like when we're talking about shit that can be had about you.
No, you're right. You're right.
The dead blow, the orange hammer. Usually,
dead blows can be black. Dead blows can be black. My dad's had a few, but they have there's like stuff inside of the head, inside of the head of it that rocks. It's what rocks back and forth. Yeah.
This is solid rubber. This is what you start doing body work with before you
rubber
finish.
Barely newer.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, bad joke.
Sometimes it rubs her a little hard. But
my probie.
The Black Hammer.
She asked for it.
He really likes that Black Hammer.
No, he really does. Yeah, it's probably the best tool that he owns.
Honestly,
what you be doing with that hammer?
I've got several other tools. I mean, but this is just the Black Hammer of Justice for the Bacon Stream. This was most appropriate. The ball peen,
Black Hammer of Justice.
They wouldn't have made sense.
Oh, Jesus! Of course, it's ball peen.
That's not a ball peen hammer. That is not a ball peen.
No, I have other hammers. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
I have other hammers at day, but this one made the most sense.
My favorite hammer that I use
because
is
it's thick and it's black and it's strong. Right, Bacon?
That's what she said.
Man,
that's all I got.
Hey,
that's all I got.
Not me.
So
I haven't heard any arguments because when I hold the hammer up, everybody gets pretty quiet. Right?
There's 3 different types of peen hammers. You've got ball peen, cross peen, and straight peen. I own a straight peen hammer.
Well, I own a straight peen hammer.
You also do metallurgy. You also do metallurgy, so you are needing specialized hammer. And I'm a craftsman mechanic, so I work on motorcycles and lawnmowers and automobiles. So
I shared my screen.
I don't get into iron work as much. I don't have a welder. Like, there's a border. Like, I stop. Like, I can't weld. There's like I got to go to my buddy's place if I need something that's needing
Well,
welding.
I've got everything I need to do
or
welding
plasma
and
cutting.
fabrication here.
No, I know what you got going on. It's sweet as shit, dude. I mean and I like helping my buddy on projects when he's working on something. I don't mind letting him hand because I learn as I go. It's kind of cool. I mean, watching him run the plasma cutter, fucking sweet.
Ooh, I wish
dude.
I had a plasma cutter. Damn it.
They're not expensive. They're not expensive.
Yeah, but when you're barely making like $300 a month, you can't afford that bullshit.
Ike,
Oh.
there are other avenues. I mean,
All right,
you
fine.
can
Go
more
here.
than $350 a month. I mean, if you want to talk about that, if that's a problem.
Fuck you.
I don't know where you live, but there are other avenues.
Bacon, I shared my screen. If you want to pull that up really quick, I've got the Black Hammer
No,
comic
I'm
book
really
cover.
pissed that yeah.
The
You don't have to use plasma. You can use the rods.
You know, I'm really pissed at that.
Like Oxy.
Oh no, you
I
could
wanted to
take
fucking
light,
put that up
you
there.
could take
Fuck
you
you.
could certainly take a
Wasn't
light
showing
with
up for
single
some reason.
strike from this Black Hammer. It wouldn't be hard. It would
All
be
about the
easily
Black Hammer.
placed.
Alright.
It would be easily placed.
You go back. This
Don't
thing,
worry about it.
it really wanted me to. It really wanted to be.
Dude, I
pissed.
almost want to throw this thing in the truck.
Oh, now wants to show up, you jackass. That's what was.
No, I'm taking my 10-inch AR-15 out of the truck. I'm just carrying
I don't
the
know
Black
what you're
Hammer.
doing here, but okay.
There's the Black Hammer.
It's gonna get brutal. It's gonna get brutal in the streets.
This is what showed up in your women before you did. Congratulations to you.
It's
My
the
bad.
Black Hammer.
Well,
I
the
didn't
thing
think
with
about
Black
it.
Hammer, though, when you roll up on somebody, you have to hide it behind your back a little bit so they don't know what's going on.
Or you hide it in their women, and they don't know it's coming either.
I don't have Muslim
Well, the women
so-
know it's coming. Jesus Christ! All right.
No,
all right.
you
This
kind
is
of
why we
hide
can't have
behind
nice
your back,
things.
baby, and you approach, and then you bring the death strike in the air, and then they just know.
Excuse me.
The Black Hammer takes them, and they
God
fall.
damn it! The Black Hammer is just going to be the meme.
No,
tonight,
no,
isn't it?
no. We need to write a comic book. It's going to call it Bacon Stars as the Black Hammer, and he
Bacon.
killed
The
Bacon.
goddamn bacon is the Black Hammer.
Bacon goes and fucking rescues ladies from getting their purses nabbed, like 90-year-old ladies fucking getting their purses
But
nabbed,
the-
and he
the-
fucking
the
brings
twist
down the
is-
Black Hammer, and he speeds up on him on a fucking moped. But it's
No,
not a normal moped. It's not a normal moped. It's like a 50cc moped, but Bacon's modified. It's like a
The twist is
moped.
the twist
It's
is he's the one that
two-stroke.
steals them. He's the one that steals their purses, but then he saves them.
No, he saves them. No, Bacon takes the and he'll put the old ladies on his moped and take them to the hospital to get like follow-up treatment.
Oh no,
That's
they
on a moped. That's what
but
I want
only,
to know.
but only after. No, Bacon, not just a moped, a 50cc legal moped that you've modified to go like it's
Oh,
like
are you?
120.
That does not answer my question at all. Why am I on a moped?
We put a Banshee 350 fucking twin in your fucking moped.
And why
And
does it have to be a goddamn moped?
You're fighting crime.
Okay.
You don't have to wear a costume because I don't think you're like Batman.
hold
I
on.
don't want you to do that. I want you to look like you when you do
I'm
it.
just
And-
imagining these old ladies getting on the back of the moped.
and you fucking
Bacon's
beat
like,
the
"Hold on
living
tight."
shit out of these
I don't know what's
motherfuckers
going
with
on.
the Black Hammer on your moped, and you fucking save the old lady, and you
Fucking
put her on the back
Black
of your
I've
Hammer.
moped.
actually had a hammer as a
And
weapon at
you
this
take
point.
her, you take her to the hospital and get a couple stitches, like
Oh, my
Bacon,
God.
Bacon's
She
new,
got-
she got
Bacon's new superhero name is Black Hammer now.
Black Hammer. I think
That's the fucked up part. I actually have a hammer in the car.
I think we have a new comic book franchise, and only thing I want you to do, Bacon, is
Okay,
take your protein and continue to grow your hair out because that's going to be key to the character. You have to have long hair. Bacon has to
Okay,
have
that's why I
long hair.
need to keep approaching them. Not for myself, but okay. Wait, who am I keep-
The
wait,
character
who am I
has to have the bacon locks,
What?
so you have to continue growing
This is
your
why
hair.
we can't have nice
You
things.
can't
I
cut your
choose
hair.
to be bald.
Welcome back, anime.
I am bald. I didn't choose it, but it's okay. I like it.
I'm not really bald right now. It grows
fucking
back
am.
really
I'm working
fast.
on it. I'm working on it.
Yeah, it grows back really fast.
It's fine. Once you come to terms with it, it's over. It's fucking fine.
Come to terms with what?
Being
Losing your
bald.
fucking hair. Losing your fucking hair. Once it gets so thin, you fucking shave it and you fucking get rid of it. It's fucking fine.
Well, wait, time out. I still have a full head of hair.
Oh,
I
not
have
you,
a full
Bacon.
head of hair.
Not you.
but-
You got lovely balls. Bacon, you got
But you
lovely
keep
balls.
the hair.
Don't ever. If you
What
shave
am I
your head,
being
Bacon, I'll be
sacrificed
upset.
for? Because that's
I
kind
would
of
be
what it
upset.
sounds like.
I would be
This is
upset
why
if
we
you
can't have
shaved your
nice
head.
things.
Bacon. Yeah, Bacon. I love your hair. Don't ever shave.
Women will love you if you do this. I don't even know what's happening.
We're all confused.
What's
I didn't
going
even
on?
know Bacon had long hair.
I think we got wrapped
Yeah, I
up
didn't
in a
know
little
either.
bit
And
of
then
the
I
Black
looked. Turns
Hammer
out,
Lover Wanderlust.
I've seen Bacon's
we
hair.
all just got
It's
excited.
majestic.
No, I've seen.
Thank you,
I
Art.
used to have long hair, but I cut it.
I used to have long hair, Ike, and freaking. I know it's a
Well, me
fucking
too.
job. It's a
Hey,
job.
Chuck, if you're still
It's
here,
a
you
job.
wonder why
It's a
Grayson
job
didn't
for a
do that.
man to keep his hair up and not look like a greasy sloth. Right?
Is that a black
he
raven
actually
that you're
had
drinking?
hair?
If you got long, dude, I had hair fucking halfway down my fucking back for fucking 15 years, but my hair was thin.
Yeah,
and
this
well,
is
not
Black
it
Raven.
was straight. It was
Mr.
straight.
Yeah.
It was straight. It was straight,
Nice.
and you had to wash it every couple of days. You know what?
Yeah, I've only been talking about this beer for like the entire time the beer's been out, and I've been able to get it. You know, so like the last 9 months.
Didn't Elysian do a men's room
They
red
did.
ale?
They had. Well, they did originally. They did the men's room original ale. Afterwards, they did the men's room the red men's room red original red. They have the
I actually had
occasional release of the men's room black. They did men's room gold for a couple of years. I actually
Not
still
the-
have like 3 or 4 years of the men's room black.
Not the last time I was in Seattle, but the time I was like a month or so ago when I was in Seattle, I actually went to the Black Raven brew pub, and I had the men's room on tap.
That is in Woodinville, by the way.
Yep, I know.
I get the Black Hammer approval.
I made it up there. They do have a tap room in Redmond, which is
That's
farther
the
south,
one
but-
I went to. I went to the one in Redmond. Is the one I went to.
All right. You
when I
go to the
lived-
one in Woodinville.
I did not go to the one in Woodinville.
That's
It was the
what
one
they
in
had there
Redmond.
eventually. But okay,
They
but
have it on
to your
tap.
point,
They had it on tap at
they,
Redmond.
yeah. So Black Raven started making the men's room IPA for them, and it took a while for them to get those out there, and they ended up actually making another one, which that might be coming up. You probably see it here, the 20th anniversary lager that they have.
Oh yeah.
That also is pretty much everywhere.
Is that one not out yet, or is that?
No, it's out. No, it's out.
Okay,
It's,
so
it's
that's
out a lot.
I think it might have been the 20th anniversary lager is the one I had when I had at Black Raven in Redmond.
The silver can?
No, it was on tap. I had it on tap at their tap room.
Oh,
that's the best.
All right. Well,
and then I bought a couple of
Black Raven. But Black Raven, they make pretty good beer. So you know.
they're really fucking good.
Yeah, they're really good.
I like Tap House Draft. It's nice.
Oh man,
it's
so
beautiful.
I was at a concert on Saturday, last Saturday, like in like Woodinville, and they had Black Raven beer at the concert.
Yes, sir. I'll get that, man.
And so the concert was great, but the friend that I was there with is like, "Hey, go get us some beers." And so I go to the beer and wine tent. All right,
let me translate that. Hey, go buy us some beers and bring them back to us.
Well, yeah,
$10 a piece. $10 a piece.
No, hold on.
Hold
Hold the fucking phone here. I went to the beer tent and I'm like, can I get 2 beers? And like, I'll sell you 1 beer because they can only sell me 1 open container. And I'm like, oh, let me get this straight. You're only gonna sell me 1 beer because you can only sell me one open container per
Well, you're
person.
telling me you're buying for your
But-
What?
bitches.
That's a thing?
No, hold on.
Really?
No. Backtrack here.
With
Hold
the
on.
beer,
Backtrack
they're
here
being
for
queer.
1 second. Just let me finish this. This gets
Let
even
him
funny.
finish.
So
Calm
you
down.
won't sell me more than one beer, but you'll sell me an entire bottle of goddamn wine. And the guy stops. He's like, "No, I'll sell you 6 bottles of wine." I'm like, "What the fuck is that horse shit?"
You know
Sounds
what?
like a
Hey,
fucking
that's
deal. You
called
just
being
made
upsold, and I
it
think I
upgrade.
would have said
You just did an
yes.
No,
upgrade.
it's Washington.
I probably
It's
would have actually
Washington
taken
liquors law. It's Washington liquor laws that are fucking
You just
retarded.
upgrade.
And so, but
I'll take the hammer
one
back.
can of the Black Raven that they were selling there was $16.
Oh,
An entire
Jesus.
an entire bottle of wine was 30.
Is that?
So I'm like,
Are you talking
this is a
when you
better
say
option.
can?
Yeah,
when you
get
say
the bottle of
can,
wine.
like,
Yep,
you say
get
can.
the
It's
bottle
not
of
like
wine.
an 8-ounce, like a pull
16.
top.
You know what?
like
You will
16 ounce.
enjoy.
16
You will
ounce.
Okay,
figure
so
out how
it's
to
double.
enjoy this
So it's a
wine.
double. It's a half a fifth.
Yeah.
So you need to
But
place that can?
I bought an entire
That's
I bought the
insane.
wine because the wine was $30. It was 12% ABV. It
It's
was a
all
better option to
overpriced.
get drunk.
It's all
drunk
overpriced.
cheaper. But
No,
I
that's
thought it was
fucking.
retarded. I thought it was fucking retarded. He would only sell me
And wait, and
one
this
can of
happened
beer.
where? Did this happen to Gorge or?
No, this is in Woodinville. It was at like some winery like in Woodinville. I can't remember the
Okay,
name
I
of
don't
it.
know much about those, but
Hold
all
on.
right.
Let me see if I
For
can
God's
find the
sakes,
name.
Shit, I have.
we're
I
fucking
mean,
yak
Mike and
back
Woody.
some vodka
Ugh.
next
Figure
time.
that out,
Fucking
I
make.
guess. What the fuck?
Sorry.
Yeah, it was fucking retarded.
Thinking out of my.
It's the oldest winery in Washington, is what it is.
I'm sure it was beautiful.
That's the excuse.
It was a gorgeous fucking place.
There,
It's
there-
Chateau.
here's kind of
it was
the
at.
thing. Here's kind
It
of
was
the thing.
at.
People,
Hold on.
Doesn't
when
It was
people
excuse
get
that at all.
when people get kind of like hooked up
It
on the
was
price of
the-
wine when they go to a place like that, you're
The-
enjoying the scenery too,
Well,
right?
the
So
$30 for $30 for a cheap bottle of wine is not bad at a concert venue, and it was made in house, so it's their wine.
and you're enjoying the
concert.
scenery.
Well, especially if it's compared to you're gonna pay
Yeah.
$15 for a.
You know where the
fucking-
water came from.
$16
You know where the
for a
water
fucking
came from, right?
beer. But
sorry.
the name of the venue was Chateau Saint Michel.
Yeah, that's out there.
Sounds French.
It was very bougie. It was very bougie.
No, I'm getting my French on now.
So the concert was
Well, actually, I'm actually from notice that
swear.
I'm actually familiar with the varietals. Their wine it's not the
it's
best,
not-
but it's
not
pretty
bad. The
It's
concert
pretty
was
decent
for a band called Rilo Kiley, and the best way I could describe
That's the vineyard that did this shit. Okay.
the best way I can describe the people that were there, it was lesbians and faggots. That's the best way.
In
I
other
can
words,
describe
they're kind of people.
You were with your people.
Yeah, I fit right. Fuck you.
You set yourself up
I
that
know
one
you both have the same fucking
yourself up that one pretty hard. And,
That was good. That was good.
think that you're gay for real. I don't even think that you're gay, but you
Yeah, I
set
had my
yourself.
feelings.
No, I'm not.
They are your
It's not my
I don't
fault.
care if you are or not. It
Hold
doesn't
on,
matter to
Joe. It's
me. I
not
mean,
my. It's
you
not
know,
my
in
fault.
reality, we'll probably never meet, so we'll be.
Hold on, Joe. Hold on, Joe. It's not my fault. I'm fabulous.
I don't care.
Fabulous or flabby.
The thing is, I accept you. I
When
accept.
you're away.
No, we're accepting of all types of people here on the Bacon Channel.
I accept you, and there's a reason that you want to perform. I'm keeping my shirt on right.
Oh, this is the one time he doesn't have his shirt off when we're being gay as fuck.
What, did you want my shirt off?
It hasn't got.
not gonna happen.
Hey, summer's coming, buddy. Just
Oh, I
wait.
know Summer. She's the cute bartender at the bar down the street. I hope
So-
she's coming.
summer's coming. Yeah, she's coming all over your face.
I hope.
Well, I like her. You know what? I like her sister. Her name is Autumn.
Watch out for the HPV. It's a stinger.
No. Yeah, have you met her sister? Her name is Autumn.
Yeah, the only
God
thing
damn
about
it.
but you
No. Honestly, No, I have.
All right. Well, you know what?
Named Autumn and
You know,
Summer.
I'm glad. You know, I'm glad I didn't tell you about winter. Then he's even younger.
It totally happened.
What? I did not hear.
I'm glad I didn't tell you about winter.
I have distant cousins named Autumn and Summer. It totally happens. Bacon
that's
joke.
how white is that wind.
It happens. That's what people name their children in like the early '80s. Autumn and Summer. They're both beautiful girls in their own way. And ironically, Summer had blonde hair and Autumn had brown hair.
Why is that ironic?
Ironically, no. I mean,
why is that ironic?
Because
no, he means something different.
Autumn had dark hair and Summer had blonde hair. But when babies are born, they're usually blonde.
Fittingly, Summer had blonde hair and Autumn had brunette.
Yeah, they didn't know what the babies were going to turn out like before they were born. They knew they were going to be girls, and they named them.
Oh yeah, that's why people name babies based on their gender, and then they turn into a different gender later.
But it would have been more fucked up though if Autumn had blonde hair and Summer had brown hair, but it worked out to be the opposite, which was correct.
I still don't understand.
You know what? Jesus intervened. I think it was Jesus, because Jesus
take the wheel of this fucking bullshit.
I think Jesus just
I'll tell you why I have a problem with modern society these days as far as that kind of thing goes, like the hair thing.
Sure.
What?
Well, okay. The problem is I couldn't tell the difference between, if I had to deal with that, I couldn't tell the difference between Summer or Autumn because you said one blonde, the other one's brunette. I came in both, but they're both fucking shaved, so I couldn't really fucking tell down there.
God damn it, Bacon.
Bacon, that's where we disagree. I like a little muff, baby. I like a little.
Well, you know what? No, the thing is, that's what I'm saying. I don't like it all just being shaved off, to be honest. I like a little something down there.
Bacon, what happened to your fiery background?
Like a nice hairy bunghole.
I don't know, actually.
No.
I just noticed that.
You know what? Fucking StreamYard ruined a whole bunch of shit, you know?
No,
I gotta figure that out too. Fuck.
Yeah,
I'm glad you pointed that out.
I'm the one that gave you that background. Like
sunflowers knows what we're talking about.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, good point. Where is that?
The fire kind of makes the show.
You like when they got a little bit of armpit
we don't
hair?
need the fire to make the show. This show burned down all of a sudden. God damn it!
Yeah, you're right. It's fiery but mostly peaceful.
I mean,
it's peaceful.
No, it's a good close because the sun's coming up, and we're talking about vaginal grooming.
He's got his bacon sunrise. He's got his bacon sunrise.
I do. No, this is what I live for, Ike. You don't understand how this is. This is a.
You ever follow the vaginal grooming?
Dude, look at all the trash in my yard. Look at all the freaking wind damage. The freaking trees been beating off freaking leaves, man.
Beaten
All
off.
right, I thought we were talking about vaginal groomings, but okay.
Oh, check out the back porch kitchen for it. You know you love that. Look at that.
All right.
Look at that.
I thought we were talking about. Okay,
look
fine.
That place don't cook up no good meat at all. Not at all.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go pee on the side of the caboose. I'll be right back.
I was gonna. Okay, maybe we can figure out. Give you ideas on how to deal with that. Okay, all right, fine. No vaginal groupings. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
You guys are talking about. Fine. All right. Okay.
Well, it's always pleasant, Bacon, when you
my lady will be the one that receives all the vaginal groupings. Okay, fine.
If you would come across, a new vagina in your adventures, and then you come across one.
Yeah, I was going to talk about that.
It's just got like a nicely groomed muff off top, like right above the clit, and everything else is trimmed how it should be. And God forbid, the girl ain't got no hairy armpits. It's a fucking great day. I can even do that if I got to.
Yeah, shave the pits. Bro, I like the full bush, bro.
I don't care.
Well, not full. You got. I mean, you
fucking that
yourself
shit's
up.
going on
knock
into the
yourself
inner
on
thighs
God. I
and
mean, it's not good
everything.
for anybody.
Okay, I'll
Not
give you
good for
my
you. It's not
official
good for
opinion on
her.
that if you want it.
No.
As
Take
far
care
as
of
that
That
those
goes,
shit's
like straight away, but everything up on
like that
top
shit's
is
hanging out her bikinis.
hygiene
it's
and
just like
nothing
a
smells.
hairstyle. I mean, if your
Make
girl
sure
like puts her
you're
hair up,
hygienic and nothing smells
it's a hairstyle.
in a way that it shouldn't smell. Let's put it that way. Hygienic
Nah, they
and does.
shouldn't smell. Oh, I heard sunflowers.
I had a good experience, Bacon. I got to carve a fresh one out when
Doesn't
she
matter what
was
you were talking about. Just make sure it's that way.
yeah. When she was like 18 or 19 in college, man, just like the first grooming, I gave her the first grooming. I sat her on the
Gave her
toilet.
the first grooming.
I sat her on the. Well, this was.
I'm not sure if that's the kind of word you want to use.
After we made passionate love, and I came a little scarred. I got a little war torn from love. And I was like, girl, we got to take care of something. And it's like, what do you want to do? And her roommate was gone, so the house was free. It's like, I need you to go to the bathroom. Just sit on the toilet. And got the warm water running in the sink a little bit. Bacon, got a nice wash rag, got everything all nice and soft. And it's like, just told her to sit on the toilet, just freaking got out the foamy a little bit. I was like, we're just gonna take care of this real quick. Just quick razor, bam, thank you, ma'am. And by the time we were done,
sure we started this story, but okay.
Well, no, we're talking
I feel
about
like that's like a fetish
female
almost.
grooming. We were talking about female grooming.
What happened that ended up leading to this point is what I want to know. What happened?
I'm sorry.
I missed a lot.
Were you
Do you want me
getting
to
into
stop
the
the story, or
sheen?
do you want me to continue, Bacon?
Were you really like getting in? You're like, oh yeah, just shaving this shit. You're like, yeah.
Well, no. I was taking care of it, Bingus, so that I could get back at it because it was giving me a barrier. I was getting chafed on my left side, particularly on my shaft. I was getting a little chafed.
What are you even talking?
And I wanted to take care of it.
What was the left side of her pussy dry? What happened?
Oh, you fucking made sunflowers leave.
Oh, we scared. That was not. That was not the goal. That was not the goal.
All right, because he's in a cabooses.
It's sad.
Your left side
You
was
like
chapped.
shave her asshole too or something?
Are you talking about the chapped of your penis was?
Well, I was going to it was a hard night.
What happened?
Yeah, so it's like just like let's get rid of this little barrier that's like rubbing me raw, and we did that noise, and
grab
it was all nice.
Time out.
Because this was a girl
this
that
in her vagina? Was the dry part in her pussy or
this
what?
was a girl that was untrimmed. She was coming from high school, into college, whatever. She was untrimmed. She
Speaking of untrimmed, hello, sunflowers.
And Bacon on top of that, and I don't know if you deal with this. It doesn't seem like you do, but she was Italian, so she was a little hairy too.
Oh,
it's okay.
You had to grab the shears.
You deal with it. You deal with it.
So she was okay. You know what? She was horny, but she was just asymmetrical, and and how her pussy was ready for you. Essentially,
no, it was super sweet. But it was untrimmed, so it needed to get a little trim because it was like not ready for action.
Well, you ended up with dry spots. That's what I'm saying.
Well, you do it once, and if she's a keeper, you clean up. It's like your car. You wax your car.
All right. Come on. Okay,
you know what I mean. You keep it up.
Look, I've
get it in shape.
I've dealt with chicks who. Okay, let me put it this way.
I loved her to death.
How's it work with you?
You saw pictures.
Mustache make all the trimming.
I
saw pictures of that girl. She's
I have a girl who they've just been off the market for a long time, and then somehow I come around and then damn, well it's hallelujah, it's raining men and it's just me. Whatever. A lot of times, like they actually have a fucking bush just. A lot of times they have a bush that's just built up there. Yeah. A lot of times, that's happened a few times. I have not had that problem where, okay, I've reached down there in Hot Russian X cases, like, okay, this is too good to be true. That actually was what I was thinking. This is too good to be true.
A little bit of light bush.
Way too
I
good
love
to be
light
true. Again, when I say Hot Russian X, the
Is she
hot part, I'm
blonde?
not
If
kidding.
she's blonde, if she's
I'm not
blonde, she
kidding.
has
No, she wasn't blonde. She's brunette.
Oh, really?
Russian out now.
That changes things. That changes things dramatically.
Hazel eyes, though. Hazel / green eyes.
Yeah, dude, my girlfriend in college
But
had.
yeah, but I reached out and said, yeah, there's a big ass bush down there, and according to her, this is what she said. And honestly, the way she delivered it and how I read it, I believe her.
Dude,
She
my
was like,
girl
yeah,
in
I
college
hadn't had
had
sex in
one
2 years.
hazel eye,
And then we
one
ran
blue
across
eye.
each
She had
other.
2 different colored
She was like,
eyes.
I reached down there. There's a goddamn bush. Now, thankfully, the
Bush
only thing that
aside.
was sticking out of the bush was her clit because she was hot as fuck. And what I mean by hot is she was like, if you don't fuck me,
Very
I'm going to
even.
just come all over your goddamn couch.
Yeah. Oh, she was very
So I carried her back to my bed.
I
down
carried
the
her for
hall.
3 years until I couldn't deal with it no more, Bacon.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Okay, you're fucking this chick, and there's fucking dry spots. There's something wrong there. That's what I'm trying to point out.
Bacon,
There's
I'm talking
something
about the
wrong
second
there.
night. The second night I cleared it up. I realized there was a problem the first night. The second night we trimmed it up, and it was like golden fucking territory for 3 years.
Wow, well,
Super-
how thick was her
super slick,
fucking bush there, man?
Pardon?
Was it like grandma's quilts for the ages down there? What the hell?
It's like fucking Tarzan. He's just
she was like a
macheting through that
she was a
shit.
20-year-old girl with like a light freaking maybe a 1-inch nap. I liked it. It was auburn brown. It was beautiful. I've got pictures. I've showed you pictures.
But there was a dry
Yeah,
spot.
she had the
just
landing.
before.
Remember the landing strip? I carved that landing strip. She didn't carve that. I did it all for her.
I don't know. There's something wrong there, man. That's what
Not at all. Bacon, I was a fucking 24-year-old man. I was just being a fucking regular dude. That's not weird.
Nah, you know what? Okay, maybe you hit it the wrong way. I don't know. Again, I don't know. I wasn't there. All right, you're telling me a story. It's your story.
We can't
I'm not
25
telling
year
you
quarterback this
you know?
shit, Bacon, because it did end up panning out very well for me over the years. And when she was ready to go,
that's
I was
good.
ready
Yeah,
to let her go.
100%.
Yeah. It was a fun
I don't
time.
know. It's just I mean, there's been a couple times where this sort of happened, where it's like, actually more towards the the for whatever reason
You
just
haven't.
but
Bacon,
all the witnesses
you just haven't
inside or whatever.
full pussy control.
Just no, it's just like the one side. I mean, okay, that hasn't happened to me. I'm just saying.
Well,
I don't know. I don't know.
A little bit left. A little bit.
Hey, you know what? Hey, it worked out for you though, right?
I had a really nice chair.
Worked out for her. How does she enjoy that cream pie?
Every time she loved it. Every time she loved it.
You goddamn right they do.
Goddamn.
You know what? Cheers.
She told me she couldn't get pregnant when I never got pregnant for 3 years. Something was wrong with that girl. I didn't ask why. Something wrong with her. I didn't ask why.
She still remembers you to this day, I guarantee you.
Maybe she had an IUD and didn't tell me. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with her, but she didn't.
She still remembers you.
I almost, dude, I
fuck was
thought
that?
married.
And speaking to be remembered, Sunflowers wants you to remember that she is in fact still alive.
Yep.
Everybody.
I am.
Congratulations, Sunflowers. You are in fact alive.
I'm sorry you had to hear the tale.
I think I am.
Don't ask her about who she remembers that cream pie at her. Her, you remember.
No one's going to ask you crazy questions, Sunflowers. I'm sorry you had to hear the end of that conversation.
Well, you know what? We can. Hey, you know what? We can at least talk about that kind of thing here. You know,
Yeah, I mean,
I
this
don't
is
give a
just
shit.
regular.
You know what? Hey, you have the whole
If
big
it
top
happens-
things. Oh, we don't talk to him, whatever, or we don't talk about wham and bat, or
Whamming.
yeah, those
Here's my rule.
retards. When men do
I
all
know what
this
you're
other
talking
shit,
about.
you go the other way or one way or
Men
the
go
other.
their
Thing.
way.
We talk about all this shit here. You know what? Hey, we have actual conversations that
That matter.
aside from just being degenerate bullshit, probably actually helps people. If I had to say
Really?
so.
Really, even if it doesn't affect you, like the story can help other people. But freaking
Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly.
Basically, Bacon. I figure if it happened to me, I
You
have
ever know a
license.
woman? You ever known a woman who could
If
actually
I
have
if
a
I
fucking
experience
orgasm over and
something,
over?
yeah. If I
But the
experience
thing is, her
something, I have
orgasms
license.
actually ended depending on yours too. So it's just both of you at the same time. That shit happens.
Dude, me and that girl, yeah, dude.
Oh shit.
Kind of the same thing, you know.
You saw her, could you blame me?
You ever hear about those fucking stories? I've got that. I mean, it's kind of like your story was okay. You're talking with the chick, okay, you're fucking her, but you know what?
That was
the
an
left side of her
incidental funny
vagina just
story.
ended up
That was
being
an
black for
incidental
some
funny.
reason. You had to stop. But the next time you did it, oh, it was fucking great.
Why?
I mean, you know what? How many other people do you think have had that story? Maybe not that many, but something they probably are fucking worried about. And I'll tell you this. What's the common
What's your
thread between
takeaway?
both of those?
What's your takeaway, Bacon? If I see a problem, I
You know
fix it.
what? You know what? It didn't go all that well the first time. The second time, when
Oh
you
no, it went
persisted,
great. It went great. It
better.
went great. I was just
It went better.
little battle
Exactly.
worn.
Much better the second
So I
time.
had to go back. I had to go back with reinforcements, Bacon.
Hey, double tap has its place.
I was in it. I wanted to make her my girl. I was going to marry that girl. I never did, but it's a good thing I didn't too, because she ended up being a hoo-ah.
Hey, but you still had a good time the entire time, did you?
It fucking happens. It's no big deal. Like, it's only a big deal if you freaking make it and crush
Hey,
the
you know
world.
what? Even if even we want to take that shit and whatever. Okay, it didn't go.
Bacon,
It didn't
I might
end
have
up,
told
it
you
didn't end up
stories.
where he got together. You know what? You had a good time. She had a good time.
Oh, I had a blast.
Trade that good time
And-
for anything else?
Dude, I might have even told you stories, dude. I freaking met a guy like freaking maybe 5-10 years later at the bar, and I was
You had a
rubbing
good time
shoulders
too,
with a
didn't you?
guy that I used to rub shoulders with 20 years ago or 10 years ago, and he was like, "Yo, dude, sorry about this. Back in the day, I banged your girl." I was like, "Hey, man, thanks for telling me. You want a beer?" He's like, really that easy? I was like, she was easy, wasn't she? I was like, yeah, you have beer, man. I'll give you beer. Friggin', you're a good guy, man. Thanks for telling me. Because how many other motherfuckers didn't tell me? You're the only one that told me. That's nice of you. I appreciate that,
Joe.
Josh. You're a good guy. I like
Hey,
that guy
Joe.
too. He's a nice guy.
His Joe goes like, "Hey, did she give you this role too?"
Dude, no, he felt bad because he ran in my circle and he banged my girl like freaking. I don't know. Maybe we're like maybe like half a year into it. He banged her once, and he didn't do it again. But he told me the whole deal. I was like, dude, that was like 10 years ago. I don't even give a fuck. He was like, well, I felt bad, man. I come over to your house before. I was like, it doesn't matter. I don't care. You're nice. At least you fucking told me. And dude,
we can swap notes.
Bacon. This guy is twice
what
my
is she
size.
like? Hey, what is she like now versus what is she like
who knows? It doesn't matter. She's gone. It doesn't matter. She's non. I would rather hang out with this guy than her. He's twice my size. It's not like I could. He was just like, I'm sorry, man. I was like, it's okay, Josh. She's a whore. He was like, yeah, she was. And then we clinked glasses and then we had a drink.
Joe, think about it. No, think about the game you can play there, man. That's what I'm telling you. You're overlooking this.
You got to roll.
Okay. You could play the entire game. It was like, oh damn, oh you got the fucker. It was like, oh hey, how did she react when you did this certain thing? Like you pushed that certain
No,
button
we
there.
didn't go into that. He was being very polite, and dude, he was honestly embarrassed. He was coming at me with the like emotion of embarrassed. Like he didn't even have to figure. He didn't have to tell me. He just decided to tell me. He didn't have to tell me. He just decided to tell me.
He acted like the guy that Hot Russian Next was with when I ran into them. You know,
just the atmosphere. The atmosphere was he didn't.
Left.
It was a he was on the football team. He was friends with my buddies that were on the football team, and he was coming in. He was coming in for a 10-year alumni. Fucking, there was a football game up there, and he was drinking beer at the college bar he used to drink beer at when he was in college, and I happened to be there. And I happened to still be living in the town. And I was like, hey, what's up, fucker? He's like, hey, fuck, what are you doing, motherfucker? And we started talking. And then he started getting all like wishy-washy. And I'm like, yeah, I don't. Yeah. And then he told me, and I was like, don't feel guilty. That was 10 years ago. Who fucking cares? He was like, really? I was like, you want a beer? He's like, yeah. All right, let's drink a beer. Who fucking cares?
All right, let's
fucking great. Good times. Good times.
Never mind.
Well, I mean, 10 years, Bacon. Who cares about that? I mean, it's so far gone.
I mean, I was just thinking, okay, you know, you can make fun of this. You know what I was thinking.
I wasn't offended because at the end, I already knew what she was, so I wrote her off. I wrote her off 10 years ago. So it's like
hand or your left hand. Just checking.
You know what I mean, Bacon.
You like the middle finger on my left hand.
Excuse me.
Meanwhile,
I try to be fair to everybody.
To her right now before she passes out.
No, I'm okay now.
I'm about to head out. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I'm all right.
I think everybody's gonna pass out here.
Yeah.
Everybody go pass out.
I pretty much got my bacon sunrise. I'm fulfilled.
Woo!
I am. This what I came back for, man.
Why? What time is it?
Hey, you know what? Cheers.
Time to laugh at bacon.
Oh, hi, Techno. Oh, hi,
I'm gonna catch some Z's.
Anime.
Yeah, Anime's been here for a minute. Anime's been pretty quiet. I don't know why, but.
Are you okay, Anime?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's about 6 a.m.
I'm gonna head to bed. Peace out.
Hey, Bacon.
Everybody,
you want
cheers, sir.
Bacon. Do you want to have a good laugh before you cheers off?
Sure.
Look at my neighbor's freaking catfish probe.
I'm hearing birds.
Hang on. What's going on there?
Look at that. It's actually it's a catfish probe. It's a Gen 2, and that's actually no. It's actually a Velside.
Where's the grill?
It looks like a WRX.
Where's the grill?
Here's what's funny. Look what I put in the grill.
The car in front of it looks like a Ford Probe with a body kit.
That does look like a body kit.
To the catfish got the baby.
That's an old ass body kit too, dude.
Did you put a catfish in the grill?
I did it. I did that. He didn't notice it for like 2 months. It's awesome.
Jesus Christ.
I started that thing on a jump starter, and we revved it up in the driveway, like maybe half a year ago. I want to back road it. I want to get it out on the road and freaking drive that stupid thing. It's a runner. It's a weird car too. It's like the MX-6 sister car. So it's a what is that thing?
Yeah.
It's a 2.5 liter V6. It's a weird little tiny V6 with a 5-speed manual. Yeah, it's a 2.5 liter V6 with a 5-speed manual. So like, I guess the only thing comparable would be like a rear wheel drive Lexus.
Well, by the way, keep in mind,
IS Series
a few years
250
ago,
rear-wheel drive would be the same thing.
they actually had their V6 was also 2.5 liter. Believe it or not,
What?
the
Lexus?
the V6 of the Camry of the previous generation back in the late 80s or 90s.
They
that
were
was also 2.5 liter, 4.5 liter.
2.2. The 2.2 was the that was the the freaking
you're
bulletproof.
thinking, no,
and that's the one that wasn't like
no, you're
timing.
thinking Acura. That's Honda.
We were talking Toyota for a second. Camrys.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, Toyota Camrys had that 2.2 liter 4-cylinder that was a non-interference engine, so it didn't matter if you busted your freaking your belt, you could just like restring it and time it and it'd be fine. Those were excellent engines. My brother had one of them.
Non-interference engine, man, that goes way back.
Interference, well, that's what you have with your more high performance engine. Usually
That's
anything over like once you get into like 1 to 12 compression, they're usually interference engines. So
no, even lower than that.
Your Hondas
that's
and
every engine these days. That's every engine.
Not mine. I got old cars, Bacon. You know that. You know I drive old cars. I drive old cars because they're tough and they live on.
Interference engines.
Yeah, I mean, interference engines are. I don't need. If I wanted performance, I can get performance from like a dude. I could go buy a Corvette or something if I want performance. You know,
that.
Although I've always appreciated high strung, high revving 4-cylinder performance over that, like Japanese cars. Japanese cars definitely have something. I mean, especially when you challenge a Corvette on the interstate, like when I had that RSX Type S, that 6-speed, dude, that thing was clocked for 160 and I did 155 in it one time. And I think it would go over 160. That thing was ridiculous.
Yeah, it would have went over that.
I don't interrupt the
It was
bromance.
ridiculous. It's bone stock, and unmolested, and that's why it was so nice.
I don't want to interrupt the bromance, but I'm gonna kick out. I gotta go to bed.
Good night.
It's okay. Japanese cars don't please everyone.
Yeah.
They don't. They don't. I understand.
This clit is going to stimulate itself. He's got to go.
I was going to say no homo, but I love you
go
guys.
stimulate that clit.
Good night.
Bacon's Japanese car clit is throbbing.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And that's good. You have Bacon. You have
so much, Joe.
you probably need that, Bacon. You should start like throwing a little bit of that like bacon cash on the side and save it up.
I'll talk to you guys.
The next Japanese car, the next one that you think you got to look around for them. They don't. Sometimes they walk up on you.
Anime, good seeing you. Fucking Sunflowers, good to see you too. Bacon, Joe, always good to see you as well. Have a good night, everybody.
All right.
Have a good night in the caboose, brother.
Yeah.
Choo choo.
Emphasis on the train part.
Yeah.
No, Bacon, but you should. You should indulge in another Japanese car venture. I think you're due. I do.
I don't know. I'm finding Mitsubishi Starion or some shit. Who knows?
Oh, I wish. Dude, I've seen 2 of them around town. They're rare. There's a Starion and there's what was the Chrysler? The what do they call that thing?
The Chrysler?
There was 2 variations. There's a Starion and there was the Chrysler version that was marketed to US heavily.
Not the Laser, because that's Eclipse.
No. We're talking before. This is first DSM, not second DSM.
Yeah, exactly.
I know enough about this to be slightly dangerous. You know what I mean? I'm going to look up the Conquest. It was called the Conquest.
Chrysler.
I started to look it up on Google, but I remembered it's called the Conquest. It's called the Conquest, and it was marketed by Chrysler.
Techno, that sound familiar to you?
Mm-hmm.
Chrysler was in Diamond
All
Star.
right, cool.
That was Diamond Star
I'm not
1.
wrong there.
The successful Diamond Star was the first gen Eclipse, Talon, Laser, that shit.
Talon. The Eagle
Talon
Talon.
VR4.
Dude, I was in high school. I graduated in 94 and those cars were hot as fuck in 92. Those cars were popping off at 92.
I
like
got to
hard.
look those up on the MSN.com auto forums. I got to look all that shit up there. That's how I found a lot of these cars.
I worked at a dealership at the time, Bacon, called Harry Green Chevrolet, and they sold Chevrolets, Nissans, and at the time they had an Eagle / Talon franchise. Those were always kind of sketch in the dealerships. Like the dealerships knew that shit wasn't going to last too long, and they sold the new cars that they sold were like of course the DSMs. They sold the Talon, and dude, the Talon, the TSI all-wheel drive Talon, probably was maybe the best iteration. Unless you want to pay like another $3,000 and get the Mitsubishi straight version, like that was like called what was that called?
And the Laser at the funny enough, I think the Laser was the only one that had the first edition, and that's where they stopped. But
the Laser was a turd.
Eagle, they had a second
it was like
that they went with, and then Mitsubishi had the third gen afterwards.
The Laser didn't continue, but the
Laser only had
Talon,
the first edition, and honestly, I think
the Talon did. You'll see late versions of Talons. Like the early versions of Talons were like the early versions of Eclipses. They had pop-up headlights, right? And the late versions of Talons,
headlights.
Goddamn right, dude. Ride or die with some pop-up headlights. I did not have a car with pop-up headlights. My Miata was a 99.
James of Donut Media, he has his own channel now. It's called Speed with an extra E in there.
I've looked him up here and there. He parted ways. It's sad. He almost had a heart attack and died.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah. I think the only one left on Donut is the black-haired guy with the glasses.
Joe,
is he gone?
Look past it. Joe, look past
I like James Pumphrey. You're just saying, look at James Pumphrey.
I'm telling you where you can find James Pumphrey. That's his channel. It's called Speed with an extra E in it.
I've seen videos. Yes.
Okay. Just try to tell you how to find the guy, man.
I'm already on it, but Bacon, you're going to give me a little extra attention on it. I've seen his videos, and I follow it. Bacon, you know half of the stuff I follow is automotive, right? You know that. I like cars. I like motorcycles.
Is that sunflowers?
Sunflowers, you all right?
Sunflowers, whatever you're using to masturbate with, is taking up too much of your bandwidth, so it keeps kicking you out of the chat here.
Just the vibration is hard with sunflowers.
I don't know. I think it's a bandwidth thing.
It doesn't matter. It's fine.
I mean, I don't know how much her Hitachi uses as far as battery power, but
some of them don't require batteries. Some are manual modes, just like your spook tubes.
We're going now.
Maybe little veiny explorations.
Sunflowers, how's your night going? Flower pissing you off. Sunflower, how you doing?
What's up, Chris? All nighter, baby. You know what's going on Friday night? Bacon stream still going.
Oh, we got friends showing up.
Shout out my neighbor. He's a friend of the Bacon stream. Look at that. Look at this cat. He's an American champion. Okay. That's my neighbor.
We got
Hello,
folks
neighbor.
checking in. Hello there. How we going?
Yeah. But we're probably gonna have a cigarette once we close the stream here, and
Probably
you going
not
to work,
bad.
Reed?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! On Saturday?
I haven't in a minute, but you know.
God damn! My neighbor's got to work on a
No, it's
Saturday.
5:30. Oh gosh.
I know my neighbor's bumming out. He's got to go to work. He's like, "That's why I'm up, motherfucker." I was like, "Okay, I understand."
Sunflower's fingers are twitching. It's like, hey, I got work to do here.
Mhm. Whatever you say.
Okay, you know what? All right. I have a feeling I should probably cut this out to get everybody to where they need to go.
I think Bacon, you've taken care of everyone, and everyone's where they need to be. I think your responsibilities leave for the evening, and you can sign off with no responsibility. You're
I don't
good.
know. I would like
I'm
to
good.
say that nobody actually, you know, for the thing to do on shrooms, nobody picked family reunion. So there's that.
God no. God no.
What?
I have to see them later
Karaoke,
today. That's
escape
enough.
room, we have paintball. Nobody picked family reunion.
Yeah.
You know what?
You talking about a
Again,
conditions
I
to
can't
treat
wait for
your
next week to see how that
thick
goes
leg
too.
syndrome, Bacon?
What's that?
So you're discussing how you treat your too thick leg syndrome, Bacon?
Shit.
I don't know. Techno, how would you treat by two quick legs? You got a special
Well,
idea
first
for 'em?
I'd say start wearing full body casts so you don't run the risk of busting one of them by accident.
I
Just
didn't want to
by
bring out the
Well,
walking
black
thank you for
hammer.
upstairs,
taking very good care of my
God
two
damn.
quick
full of
legs. there,
Biden,
man.
and
Black
fall
hammer needs to come.
upwards.
Hey, you
God.
know what? Hey, with friends like this, you know what? I mean, I think enemies
You
will
know
need
what,
be needed for the other side, but you know,
Sometimes
talking
Bacon,
about.
sometimes Bacon, in the name of Big Angry Phil. God damn it, God damn it, God
My
damn
God
it.
damn it. Yep.
I'll leave you guys at that. Have a good evening.
Good
Well, hey,
night.
you know what? Hey, let's go ahead and get out of here, guys. Appreciate
Later,
everybody
love.
stopping by.
I love all you
Again, thank
motherfuckers.
y'all for stopping
Good
by.
night,
Hey,
Joe.
it was a great time. I think it was, and he's like, "I'm out."
Oh.
No, no more of that. Fuck you, and shame on you. Not quite. No,
Wow.
none of that. Shame on you. But he added extra words, so you know, characters matter. Real quick before I get out of
And so
here,
does
Anime,
dick
how you doing,
size.
man?
Doing good.
Cool. It's been fun chiming on your last few chats, dude. It really has
Exactly.
been.
I've been hanging out with you guys.
Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Right on the end, but you know.
Yeah.
Of
You know
course.
what? You show up where you can. Oh, all right. Well, okay. Yeah, everybody's got to go to bed, apparently. It's past everybody's bedtime. Damn.
Yeah, you think?
All right. You know what? Well,
Retard.
guess what? I'm going to go do some cocaine elsewhere. Fuck you guys. I was going to do it on the stream.
How you gonna do that, Bacon?
You know what?
You're so you're like get
I
your
was going to be
mustache
the
high
first
too?
person to actually share a selfish drug, but fuck you. It's all my nose candy now.
Well, what are you gonna do if you get accused of abducting a white person because your mustache becomes white?
Well, you know what? Oh, wait, hey, Techno, were you here last week?
No, I wasn't.
You weren't. You missed Chuck.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's his name, Chuck.
you missed Chuck.
I'm
That was
sad he
funny.
didn't stop by. Or did he?
You know what? Do me a favor, Techno. Like, text me like tomorrow or something, or tonight or whatever.
I'll text you
I
tomorrow.
can see. I'll send you some of the screenshots I got from that shit.
Oh, you screenshot it?
You
I'll hit you up
goddamn
through one of
right
the
I
usual
did.
channels.
All right,
That was fucking
Techno.
hilarious.
Just remember, Jesus needs you. He loves you, and He saves you. Isn't that basically the
fuck.
gist?
Well, that last part's already
I
taken
need to
care
be
of, so I ain't got
baptized,
nothing to worry
sir.
about there.
And then you told him to come by Phil's. Too bad he never showed up.
Baptized.
I'm so disappointed. I was hoping to see him again.
I think that was actually what he said. I was disappointed. Oh, fuck.
But I was. I'm
That was a little
disappointed.
funny.
I'm disappointed.
man.
He never showed up. That hurt my feelings. Jesus can't save me. Jesus can't save me now.
His soul's been permanently damaged.
Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing.
All right. You know what? I'm going to get out of here. Let's do this last call and release your souls to be in peace. There we go. Until next time, stay ready. Keep it tactical. And above all else, aside from what Techno said, be chaos, my friends. I'll see you next week.
Bye, people out there, if you're still in chat.